don't have enough RAM. Let's get on with the game. Welcome back, boys. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Scomed. Where the fuck am I? Oh, Jesus. What am I doing? PvP.
Woo! Woo!
The fuck is that?
Vamos. The brakes in.
No, the audio stuttering's back. So changing the graphics settings did nothing. So that's good. Layla just get her first kill? No, that was me just being absolutely so done with as soon as a streamer goes, oh, some form of mild technical issue. Alt F4. It's a 30-minute timeout from now on. Layla, we just invented it, okay? A 30-minute timeout from now on. If you see Alt F4 in the chat. That's it. Just the least funny thing of all time. If you're not funny, 30-minute timeout. That's it. I accept only the top quality comedy. Man, what is happening over here? The audio stuttering, man. It's getting worse. I think my computer is collapsing in on itself like a dying star. Now, I missed all the drama last night, so I don't know anything that fucking happened.
I don't know if you ever like stuff out about that.
I mean, I do, but I didn't. I missed
the
anything that happened
it,
afterwards.
so. No, I didn't. Probably enough because they're still
Top of the
dead.
morning. Top of the morning.
Hello.
I don't know how to fix this audio issue, man. Hi, Govind. First kill. I don't know if that's not the first real kill. I don't think Lele's had a real kill yet. It is fun to check all the unban requests, isn't it? Oh, I'll tell you another duty of yours, Lele, is any unban requests that are just like people dropping an N-word or people being overtly like awful in some way that won't at all even be slightly funny for the fucking what is wrong with me? Anything in there that cannot be shown on a screen, just deny it. Feel free to filter those. Jury duty, thank you so much. All right, first of all, let's read this one from Colin. Tar. Be about roads for a bit. All is well here. Hope things are well for you too. I decided to turn in earlier last night instead of camping. I'm still exhausted from all the running. Colleen Carver. VT462, and that was at 3. What's the time now? 4. About an hour ago. Alright, VT, what did he say it was? Fuck. VT462. VT462. Tar. Alright. Then. Just not able to be charismatic whatsoever. Alright, Colin. Use about roads. Right. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Tar. I know you need to do an Irish accent. I know you need to think about getting me fucking accent in the gear here. Use about roads more than yous was before, considering yous was keeping yous head down. So just borderline racism. If Ireland was a race, I'd be in trouble. But we made up the rules and they don't make sense, and that's all good. And Jaguar's going to argue with me. I am glad yous around, so we'll be in and out fishing and hunting today. Tar 420. What is it? What is 4? 1624. Send. Now for the real one, let's see what Kreia has to say. Ended up going to Wapiti with Kit. I'm not sure where I'll go, but I'm in no rush. I'm hesitant to go out west, but maybe in the future. As for my ribs, a medic said I was healing perfectly and removed the brace. Oh, thank you for your concern, though. You needn't worry. I'm feeling much better. Kind regards, Kreia. Just so friend-zoned. Unreal. Alright, let's see how we respond to this one today. Yesterday we rolled a 2, so it was Petty Princess hours. We'll see how Tar responds to this. Tar's head is even more fucked up than Kreia's, and it's hysterical. Roll in the dice now. Ooh, a 17. That's pretty good. Let's see. He's gonna have thought about it. He's grown up. He's, you know, he's thought about it, dude. FC8 or 4. He's, you know, all right. Let's see. Glad you're feeling all right. Now, would he flirt in this, though? I don't think I should make him flirt in this, should I? I'll roll for it. I don't know what I even set that as. That was on 19. It doesn't mean anything. Flirt. Let's set it high. If it's between 15 and 20, he'll put a little edge on it just to test. 10. No flirt. I was going to say something about how she looks good in a brace because it looks like a corset. Oh. Oh god. Please. Okay, it's that fucking terrifying woman. Oh. Carnal. I don't like going up to that reservation. I get in trouble, I think. It's all them rules. Goes in one ear and out the other. Bankhead. So glad you're doing okay. Your ribs are better. That's fantastic. I am happy that yous are taking your time to figure out what yous wants in life, even if that means it takes you away too far away places. I basically did the same thing. It's good for your soul. Fuck, we're out. Now we can go like this, I think. Oh, you get lines. No, you don't. You do get letters. Okay. Alright, we'll fuck all this reservation shit then. Happy that you had a nice time up at the reservation. So glad you're doing okay. Your ribs are better, that's fantastic. I'm happy that you are taking your time to figure out what you want in life. Even if it means it takes you far away places. I basically did the same thing. It's good for your soul. I think that's needs mending more than your ribs, maybe. Speak soon. Tar. There you go, that's pretty good. You know? Deep down he is happy that she's doing that. And that's what he did, you know? Fuck, I should send one to Sparks. That's what he did, man. He spent 2 years just fucking hopping around, getting his head sorted, mending himself, figuring out what he... I don't think he figured out what he wanted in life, but I think he stopped the landslide and brought himself to a comfortable... a comfortable place of balance, you know. Out and about. Head now for Honda fishing. We'll sit back in rows. So I can check on yous and yous and check on me. There. What is it? 16:30. Am I right? Who else do we have? Romano. I think we're good. Wish my fucking computer would fucking run this game. What is up with that sound blipping? Look with the vest in this outfit. Very smart. Now, what do we got on Petuni? Gun. Fishing rod. That card that he was going to give to Kreia, but now I'm not sure what he's going to do with it. I can't believe all the people in the world who love to fucking tell me about how shit I am at how shit I am at we love to tell me advice when I don't need it, and then as soon as I'm like, how do I stop this audio stuttering? Not one person has said anything of worth to me. I swear to God, man, one of these days, you people are gonna fucking seriously feel the wrath of your boy. Alright, where should we go fishing? Kinda wanna go fishing up where that fucking place with the bears was to pull out the perch, but Dallas warned me off it until I've learned how to shoot bears, so maybe we'll just hit up this local spot. I don't think I've streamed the local spot, so I'll show you how fucking good it is. Whipping fish out of this place. What's the issue? Alright, let me try and lay it out for you. And you may only come back to me when you know the only singular and exact way to fix it. If you are wrong, Lele gonna lay you. Like that. Not lay you in the way that you want. You will all forever be virgins. Let's all check there's no one here. People will be blowing up this spot all the goddamn time now. Na 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 na. So let me tell you the whole issue. As soon as I start this game up, while I'm streaming, listen to the sound. There. 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 Hearing it? Little sound hiccups. It is only when I'm streaming. And it is only this game. Now this game uses a lot of processing power. This game uses TeamSpeak. This game I switched the Vulkan renderer or whatever it is to the other one, the DirectX. Stream-wise, I think I'm using NVENC. Should we find out? Let's double check since we're doing it. Because I know these are going to be all the things that you ask. And I'm going to go, I already did that, you fucking idiot. Why don't you know that I already did that? Does it even fucking list it in this? NVENC. Have you tried switching it to the RTS? Look how bad it is. It's literally getting worse. It's not an overheating issue. That much I can tell you. It is the whole thing, yeah, because it's this is the music you're hearing right now is coming through fucking Spotify. So I reckon either the processor or the graphics card is getting overloaded while this is just too much for something. But I've tried turning the graphics down on the game, didn't change it. Tried giving priority to the game, to the thing, didn't do nothing. Tried, I don't know what else I've tried, but I've tried some other things. And I'm dying. If anything, it's getting worse, or maybe I'm just more aware of it. See how quickly I can whip these fish out here? This is how I make money. What is that? Open mouth bass? Big boy? Small mouth bass. That's what it's called. Yeah, big mouth bass somewhere else. But I don't know, like, if it's processing power, I have literally got no idea how to free up more processing power other than reducing the graphics settings in the game. But that didn't change anything. And I did it. Task Manager does some weird shit, but I'll tell you. Process, hold on. Okay. 91% CPU. Of which 74%, 78% memory, 24% is this game. ,77% memory, and the two things that are doing it, OBS and this game. Everything else, nothing. Couple of Google Chromes, which Chrome I know isn't great, but it's too late, and I can't change anything, it just is what it is. Like, nothing else is using anything, really. CPU down to 58% now that it's settled itself. And the music is running fine. I'm going to wait for a hiccup and see if it changes. OBS is running as admin, yep. The game I can't run as admin. For some reason it won't let me sign in. It comes up with a thing saying you can't run the Epic thing as admin. Red M. by the way. Red, no space, M for Montgomery. Monkey. Is the game that we're playing right now. No hiccups now that I'm in the task manager. No hiccups at all since opening the task manager. Explain that. Right, if you must always have the task manager running. Did you not know that? Am I insane? Is it hiccuping? Why is it that now that I have task manager up on the screen, it works? Seriously, if that is a fix for something, I'm gonna lose my mind and I want off this planet. Explain it. Explain that. What? Is it fixed? I literally just have Task Manager up on my other screen next to Discord. It knows you're watching, so it's behaving. Yeah, it's like when, yeah. It's actively just alive and misbehaving. That would be terrifying, wouldn't it? Well, it's fixed, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the stream with the perfect audio. You're fucking welcome, bitch. Might turn the graphics back up and see what happens. Is that insane? I'm like poking the bear if I do that, aren't I? Doesn't need it, though. It still looks good, doesn't it? Does it? The game is slightly too dark, do you? Tell me if that's too light when daylight rolls in. I'm watching in potato, so I can't tell. Oh yeah, you got the Cornish pasty for a fucking internet router. How relaxing is this though, man? You put on some nice music. Do a little bit of fishing. A little bit of delicious fishy. A little bit of sucking on them tits. I can't believe that we don't have just everyone has exceptional broadband access everywhere in the, not just the country, but the world. How is it like, what is, we definitely have the resources. Absurdity. Which zone was this music? I don't know what you're asking me. You can do exclam song. It'll tell you the song that's playing because I'm using Spotify. As long as I'm using Spotify for the music, you'll get the music back. This, I think, is from Final Fantasy 14. Of which I've not played enough of to know. A lot of Final Fantasy 14's music is interpolated or outright sort of mixed from original games. Not that 14 isn't an original game, but other games in their series. And a lot of it is original music and I don't know it. But I think a lot of the music for Final Fantasy 14 is excellent. I just haven't really, I've only got about 70 hours in that game. Oh, look at that, another one. So that is a perfect quality smallmouth bass, and that is £6, 43 ounces. Where was my other one? There. £6.25. Wonder what they'll sell for. I kind of want to run them down to Blackwater and just see how much you get for those, but this is just such a good spot to make money. That spot in Blackwater, if you're making money, is how to make money. Look, Alice needs to make money. Maybe I should teach her how to fish in Blackwater, but she doesn't want to go to Blackwater, does she? That's a shame. Here then. The Heaven's Ward OST is S tier. Is that what this is from? The only thing I know about Heaven's Ward is that it inspired me to make Fractured Worlds somewhat. Heaven's Ward. Listen to this song. This is the opening. What is it called? What's the title screen? This one. Oh, wow. It's so good. I love it. It's only like a minute long. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasy songs. Oh, man, that gets you, doesn't it? What is that? That makes you... a song that makes you understand... incredible. It's the prelude theme. How many times did I use that prelude? All of Heaven's Ward just hit after hit. Well, Heaven's Ward was what I played. The only time I really played Final Fantasy XIV, but I didn't get to any of the actual Heaven's Ward content. Anyway, really good. Fucking really good shit, man. I wish I liked MMOs more. I don't know, I've got to keep a couple spaces back. So this will probably be my last fish. So this is Tar's morning. Tar does some fishing, been fishing all morning. Over encumbered. Good. Can I at least walk? Okay, that's okay. There's over encumbered, and then there's over encumbered where you can't walk in this game. Because I've got two of those big fish. I can't believe having Task Manager open to fix that. How is that possible? £6. Big boy. Let's put this lure on here. This in here. What's the next heaviest thing I got? £4. 73. And then that space is for turkey, gizzards, meat, and probably fat. Really, I did not leave myself a lot of space for hunting. Alright. See what I mean? Petunia fucking hates going through bushes. She hates it. My other two horses did not give a fuck. Petunia, so moody every time. Is that fox I hear? A coyote I hear? No, it's a silver fox. Headshot. Nope. The turkeys. Oh God. Shot. Remember, I don't have any crosshairs, dude. You have no idea how good that shot was just then. Go fuck yourself. Killing it. What is that? Coyote, yes. Fuck yeah, dude. Coyotes sell really well. Coyote skin. I don't know why. I think maybe it's that they're a pest animal, maybe. So that it's not really that it's the skin, it's that you're providing a service as well. So maybe it's like that. It's genuinely impressive. I made a shot, dude. I don't know if Johnny Blams was streaming at the time, but the first night I met him was the night that I shot 3 turkeys in a row from quite far away by showing some of the others. And then me, him, Sparks, and what the hell is her name? Tidbits, I call her. I don't know her real name. I've forgotten it. We're going around, and he was like, go on, try and shoot those 2 rodents ahead. And I was like, okay. I was so nervous because like Jody's like a cool dude, you know? And I had 2 shots, 2 kills. And I was so... I sat there, I fucking fist pumped the air, dude. In my chair. By myself. Wasn't streaming nothing. Muted my character and was like, fucking yes. Fucking let's fucking go. Fucking let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, boys. Like, you know, like when you watch like one of those fucking sociopaths like Ninja or someone that just fucking absolutely has no concept of being human. And that's all their life is just based on like winning and, you know. But I did feel it. I felt it. Because it's genuinely really fucking hard to shoot on this game. Shooting on a game with no crosshairs is almost impossible. You just basically have to aim for the middle of the screen, but my eyes get very spazzed by the, it's hard to see the middle of the screen because if you look at the lines of the trees right now on the screen, that will completely fuck up where you think the center of the screen is, because it's reframing of what looks to you to be a fucking, you know, square. If anyone's done any sort of like graphic design or anything, or Illustrator or anything like that, you will know exactly what I'm talking about. Like trying to figure out where the middle is, sometimes you realize you're like, wow, I'm really off, but that doesn't look right almost a lot. And that is what happens with my shooting. So quite often, if you see me really needing to make a good shot, you'll see me look upwards. A little trick I've taught myself here is to look up. And now there's not really much framing where the center of my screen is. So I know that the center of my screen is about 1 inch on my screen in real life. Where the middle of where Tar's hat is, go along to his elbow and up just to the right of that. Where I'll tell you what, you see this cloud that looks like that one? That point there is the middle of the screen on the end of it. Okay, here's where his hat is. That part of that cloud there is about the middle. So if I shoot, dead on. So I look up a lot, and it helps me to just quickly go, okay, where's the middle of the screen? It's about there, and then I can bring that back down, and I just kind of open my eyes really wide and don't forget. Maniac hours. Absolute insane person hours. But I found it to be very useful. Who is that? Who's that then? It is Nah. You sniping me, you son of a bitch. Who is that? Mickey.
How you doing, mate?
I cannot believe that. Boy, we got to stop meeting like this, we have.
We really do, and especially when we're both out hunting.
Aye. What you catching?
Hey, got to myself a deer here, seeing if I could get to me a couple of deer or boar. Still need to get some small game. I'm hoping either 2 turkeys or 2 rabbits.
Yeah, the boars are no good. Not really. They don't sell as well as you'd think they would, you know. You get the big game meat from it though, which is nice. You sell that on, but the deer, what you want is coyotes, you do. They'll sell, they will.
I wish my horse was fast enough to catch the bastards. I've tried before and they just won't slow down.
I know, and also you put about 3 bullets in them, they still get off.
Feck off they do.
Oh, it's so annoying. They're
Excellent.
hardy little bastards. You get them right in the head, and they still get up a lot of the time. But it's worth it for the selling. Like, as long as you're not putting more than 3 bullets in, and you ain't getting your money back, you know.
That's fair enough. Right.
I just tend to shoot anything I do. Honestly, I know. I don't know if you do the same thing, pikey like me. You probably a little pikey man, a little gypsy. You are probably.
I take anything.
I
can
pick
get,
up
really.
anything. A lot of people, they tell you, oh, you gotta get this to get you the best quality. I'm quantity over quality. That's what I go for. You know that.
I'm definitely exactly the same. Everyone
yeah.
I do, it's just right. I see you, I kill you, I put you on my horse.
Although if you do want to max out your earnings, this is what I do in the morning. I get up, I go fishing. Because you put the fish in the bag and for some reason the fish don't go off. It's nice. They store it well there. That way you can fill up your bags with fish, leave a few spaces, you know what I mean? Little bit of space in the bottom of your satchel there. Then go hunting because your bits on your horse are going to rot. You only got a little bit of time. You got to get all the hunting done quick, get back to town, sell it all up.
Yeah.
You know, maximize your time out. That's what I do.
That's what I'm doing because this horse is going to go off pretty soon, so I just want
Alright,
to see if I can get a couple
go.
more
Get on
bits.
with it. I'll see you back in town, I will. Good
See you
hunting.
back in town.
Fucking Mickey. Can you imagine if we hadn't made him get changed? Can you imagine? Now he's kind of going where I normally would go hunting down there, so I don't want to ruin his hunting ground, so I guess I'll go this way. Hey, there we go. I get it. If it doesn't die, it will. He is kind of doing exactly the same thing as I've done, where he's looking for work and has found that fishing and hunting is probably the most lucrative way to make money without sort of being beholden to someone else. So he has... so I feel like I should help him out with that, because it is honestly the best thing to do. Because I spent that first week saving up to buy Petunia. I didn't stream any of it, but I could have fucked with that deer guy. I should have watched it, shouldn't I? I assumed it would die somewhere nearby, but now I have no idea where it went. Great. Why did I do that? I was too busy thinking about Mickey. But yeah, the best thing you can do is fill up your bags with fish, because they don't rot. And then go out hunting, because the things on your horse will rot after a certain amount of days. Gonna leave the meat. Yeah, that one I will. Because I might catch something better. I can store 5 pelts, 2 birds, or 2, you know, whatever, and then 1 big chunky boy. I'll have the gizzards out of them. You can hear the flies begin to show up around some of those turkeys already here. But I can only store 1 carcass, so if I can get a what's that? Kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking cold, are you, Tommy? Oh, he's cold, he is. Might be a gizzard day. What's this? 4 quality gizzards. Oh, I can only hold 3 of them. I sell for $2 either way. Poor quality or good quality, I don't give a shit, mate. How am I Still holding this fucking tarot card, man. Yeah, maybe we grab a, what the fuck is that? Oh boy, man's shooting. I just wanted to prove to you that I could kill him. It was me being cheeky. You watch. The thing is, I'll show off and shoot really well here. And you will... And then when it matters later on, something will be going down. We'll be being robbed and I won't be able to shoot for shit. Or the wolves and shit. I'm pretty good at hunting, but when it comes to actually like panicked shooting, a bit more difficult. What is that? No, we can't fucking keep it, can we? A ferruginous hawk. You know what? Where is he? Let's see how much that sells for. Over a turkey. Where did you go? Why are you wandering off, Petunia, you fucking nightmare animal? Fuck this. Yeet. Love that you have to yeet it. And we'll go and see what this sells for. Because I did not have too many fish. Pick on the flies, like that thing's starting to rot, so let's get back. I like him a lot better with the blonde and beard. Yeah, he looks good. I think he did look more Irish, maybe, the other way. But, like, I am a racist depiction of an Irishman. Fucking hell. See that? Like that. Lovely jubbly. Let's head on back. It's the Killjoy, everyone. In the stream, Killjoy's in. In the fucking stream, the Killjoy's here. Here he comes to wreck the day. Killjoy, fucking Killjoy. I love that you called yourself Killjoy. You were like, you know what? You know what I'm gonna call myself? The bastard. Oops. Oh god! I thought I was so much more further left. Are you okay, Petunia? You alright? You good? Here, have an apple. I thought I was... like that side of that camp there. Wow. He's fine. We're fine. That was not a bad one. Emma keeps telling me off for doing that, by the way. You get him? Oh my god. Will not die. Oh, will now die very slowly. Can't look at him. I'll turn the sound down. Absolutely the worst when you don't kill him clean. And I know what I've been saying about how, you know, I can handle it now, but... I know, my friend. It's absolutely harrowing. I know. But I need lunch money. Do not tell anyone. Where the fuck has he gone? Don't go running off with all my shit. Where are you, you piece of shit? Oh my god. Oh, I've lost the turkeys, look. That turkey, it's been too long. See how long it took to rot that thing? Have you lost all of my shit? Where's the bird? Where's the fucking... Under the sauce. Petunia, you've dropped all of my morning's hunt. Asshole. Let's go sell the fish. It fell off when I fell? That means it's still there. Oh, damn, fuck it. You think they're still there? Let's go look. What's the worst that can happen? Tuna's like, see man, it was me, bitch. Actually, let's check this first. Where is it? There's no way they're still there, is there? The fucking pig is eating it. Fuck off. You're eating my bird that I caught. I just want the bird. Yes. Mint here as well. This turkey's starting to fucking stink. I just want to know how much I get for this fucking bird. These hawks, because I am awesome at shooting things out of the sky. If it's profitable, I'll do that. Every time I see one, I'll fucking shoot the shit out of it, dude. Alright, let's get back for rocks. Big jump. No, alright. Horse looks cool. My horse? I fucking love this horse, dude. She's just a powerhouse, though. She's not very fast at all. But she, like, never runs out of stamina. If I have a couple of apples, it's over, dude. She also recovers stamina really quickly. If you look at the stamina bar at the bottom, see it already recovering. It is very nice. Hey! It's very nice. Oh, good Johnson. Can't do it anymore, it's gone. Hundreds of people around the area I need to be at. Oh no, is one of them Cryo? This is awkward. This is more awkward than Awkward Johnson.
What's it called? Fouette?
We can't hitch here. Can hitch here. Okay, how much does this bird sell for? Bird. I want the bird, not the fucking... How could things ever be awkward with a friend? Don't even get me started. Hello,
Fuck
hello.
no.
There's just a caravan not too far away, so that's where I've been staying anyway.
And I'm not mad, you know, but
$7 for the pork. You ready for this? How much for a turkey? $7 for the hawk. How much for the turkey?
I don't know. There's this brunette couple. They're really noisy.
Dear, listen, in
$4, dude. That hawk is super worth it. Let me sell a couple of things from your pockets. So I
The
can
church,
skin
you know,
that
like
fucking
it was
beer.
being an abattoir or something like that.
Right.
Turns out, not an abattoir, just two people.
Two very loud people.
Yeah, just making spaghetti.
Abattoir is a bird. It is. Wingspan, big wingspan on that bird.
Smoking sausage.
Oh,
More Irish people.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with all the Irish people?
Oh, what's
There's
wrong
a
with
lot
him?
of
Why
I-
is he saying
There's a
that?
lot of Irish people. I love it.
Meeting over there.
I'm gonna find a different hitching post.
Alright,
Now there's English people.
and now the English have come in. Jesus Christ.
We got
Yeah.
the Irish, we got the English, we're just missing the Scotsman.
Well,
My joke was that an abattoir was an albatross, by the way. No one got it. It's all good.
4:30 again.
All good.
This was all you dirty.
Hey, it's all good, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yep, schmud indeed.
That's my cue to leave. That's my time to go.
I'm a bit
Oh, look at
lost
that.
on that.
That's
Avoiding
my
me
cue
now.
to leave.
Okay.
He's avoiding me.
Goodbye, miss.
It's gonna go quick.
Why
Oh
is the
no.
law scaring
That's where I
away
was going to
women?
go next.
what are you talking
Now I
about?
can't
We always
go
get
over
away.
there.
Watch,
Areas
watch,
might
watch.
bigger than
Hurry
the
up.
old, what you got there? Kentucky Saddler.
Who's that? Is that a fucking grey? Is that a fucking grey, dude?
Even the Foxtrotter's bigger than the old
It is, isn't it?
Saddler there.
Is that Houston Grey? I think that's Houston
I
Grey.
will say, I'm surprised at the amount of traffic that comes through here.
Fuck him.
Oh, we can't leave roads alone for too long.
And I know me and
I
Ty
didn't
usually
scare
just
her.
come here because we hunt and live here.
Oi. Is that
Yeah,
what
I
make
didn't
me
scare
live
her.
in here?
She is tantalized.
She's tantalized by your chorizo.
Okay, I'm not Mexican.
Uh-oh. Freya's already moved on. This is Ty, ready?
You are, sir.
Oh, I'm alright, I'm alright. I just
you
tripped
seem
over
a little
that little,
mischief then.
what's that?
Are you alright? I saw you having a little mischief.
Oh no, I tripped over that little, you see that rock there? You see that?
Oh, sir.
We
Oh,
call it the heartbreak rock. I always fall over it, I do.
no. Oh, no.
No, I'm fine, I am.
Oh, right,
Thank
just
you for
checking.
anything, sir, no.
No worries. You take care. Oh,
Oi.
I don't suppose you've seen Miss Korea about, have you?
I did see her, I did. Who is it? Who's asking?
It's Archie Trout.
Oh, she Trout. If I see her, I'll let her know.
Yeah,
She
just
was
want
here
to
a
make
moment
sure she's alright.
Oh yeah, she might be in the telegram office, you know. She was here a second ago, she was. You just missed her.
Oh, right. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad she's happy and, well, not happy, safe.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
if she is happy, I'm glad that she's happy as well, but...
Oh, they found her,
You
did
know.
they? Aye. I think she's alright now.
Ah, good. Alright then. Well, take care.
Alright.
Bye.
I don't know who that is. I'm not telling him that Cray is over by the fucking meat place
You know
by
what?
herself.
Okay, right. I'm not gonna question it.
Oh, do I go over there or do I not? Covered in blood. Fuck it. I'll do it just in case that creepy man's going over there. Oh good, she's coming back. Is that her? Quick roll of dice. Oh wow. Petty princess ready? You avoided me! Ah! Can I fall off my horse, or is that man going to come over here again? I think she's avoiding me. Layla, it's time for a prediction. Not that you can't do a prediction, actually. We wouldn't know. If I could fall over off of this. You ready for this? Hold on. Watch. You ready? Watch this, chat. This is Tar right now. You ready? Wow, ignored. Avoided. I got a gift for her right there as well. Should I go and throw it in the lake? I throw my gift for her in the lake. Shall I? I'll go get changed. So I roll a dice to determine whether I throw the gift in the lake. I also love that Tara's made this all up in his own head, by the way. It's such a classic, like, boy move. You know what I mean? Just absolutely in his own head. Could easily just solve all of his life's problems by just having a conversation. Most boy move of all time. Doesn't discuss a fucking thing.
Have you been keeping?
Yeah, not too well. I say that. I got in a bit of trouble. Yeah, I took some money from a bank.
Oh my god. You are kidding.
They got it back. But Mr. Marty was telling me that Jimothy, the little orphan, is going to have a hard time now that all of his gold's gone. And little Jimothy, the orphan. Mr. Marty was telling me all about him.
Oh, okay. And what did he say about Timothy?
He said that he's had, like, you know, a really rough life, but then he found some adoptive parents.
Did he just admit to robbing a bank in front of me?
They had loads of gold that they were saving up to buy a ranch and have like a better life for little Jimothy.
Why is she talking to someone who robs banks?
The gold's gone.
She's not out of the life.
Don't cry. It's okay.
He said I was going to hang for it because...
No, you're not gonna. No, you're not gonna hang for something like that. Jesus Christ.
What am I overhearing right now? I can't leave.
No!
See that?
I can't hang again.
I was just playing. I don't know what you...
He's
Hang
very
again?
sensitive. Wait, again?
Oh, I was hoping this would clean his outfit, but it's not gonna.
She said it would be a fun trick.
It doesn't make sense that it changes him, does it?
Someone tried to hang you.
That's. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it was a
Don't forget-
consensual hanging.
Aren't you married as well?
Apparently we're not anymore.
Oh.
But I think we might be married as friends.
Oh.
Oh, so want to say something, mumbling from in there. Oh, friend zoned, eh? Wouldn't know how that feels.
No. I know we're in the south, but come on.
Married like a sister.
Oh, no, it's just...
Listen.
I know. I mean, we're in Lemoyne, but no.
No. Mm-mm.
Nah.
Oh,
No.
Nah.
So, what are you worried about, you dancer?
It's a bit... I don't want to tell... Well, I suppose you already know. It was a bank robbery.
You robbed a bank.
Oh.
Yeah.
Archie.
Why the fuck did you rob a bank? You
I didn't need
were
money.
getting me to check for lice in your hair the other day, and now you're trying to rob a fucking bank?
Yeah.
You did what? Oh, sorry, I'm blocking your way, love. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry,
It's
mate.
alright, don't worry about it. I just.
Okay.
That kind of
very
comes
weird
in the
though,
fucking
in,
store as well.
this
What
thing.
in
The way I
God's
chased-
name
sorry.
made you fucking think, one, you could rob a bank, and two, you should rob a bank?
I thought it'd be, I don't know, give me a bit of an edge.
No.
What did
Oh
he
my
give
god,
you?
I'm so... This
It
is so
gave
awkward.
me
Oh, I can get to it.
a lot of time to think about things and well...
You know
I
how
just
long
like-
I spent with you fucking trying to
Hello.
clear your name? Because you didn't want to be known as a criminal, and then you try and rob a fucking bank?
Well, it was more a cannonball. I didn't want to be known as a cannonball.
Okay, but you want to be known as a lice-having bank robber?
Not lies, don't say about the lies.
But did you get more lice?
No.
I hope he didn't.
No, he just had beetles.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh dear.
It's,
The salute is jumping.
Complicated.
Is it?
Doing?
I
Alright,
live
Let me
here.
get out of you. Just don't fucking rob banks. I can't believe I fucking have to say that to someone.
Well, I won't. But let me know,
British?
Jim, if he's all right.
Oh dear, that's never good.
Need a few Irish
I
people
don't
to
know.
counteract the British people over there.
Okay.
Maybe.
See you later then. I'm glad you're
Alright,
doing
love.
all right, Priya.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
even
no more
learned how
robbing
to say
banks.
your name. I learned how to say your
Do you
name.
hear me or
Did
not?
you not know how to say my name before?
Well,
Hey,
no, I was calling
yeah.
you Korea.
What
You
the?
know who that is or not?
Oh, my name's
it's
not
just
Korea,
Korea.
darling. No.
Archie.
You know him, do you or not?
Yeah.
Cool,
So I think he just admitted to
Cool
robbing a
blimey.
bank, so I'm going to
it-
stand here by their cash register for a moment. I
Ah.
am.
Yeah, I'll stay here too.
Anyway, I take it in. Have you seen
He also
Christine
started
Servan?
crying immediately afterwards, so I don't know.
Okay.
He might
Mm.
be soft
She,
in the
she
head.
said she'd have me the other night.
Mm,
Aw.
Yeah, as a
no,
friend.
no comment professionally.
It's the best kind of love.
Which is
Ah,
a
well, love
comment
isn't real
professionally.
anyways.
Die.
Well, yeah, there's that as well. Oh,
I'm just messing. I'm just messing.
It's good to see Korea around.
Mm-hmm. You know who saved her, right? You know who brought her back? I shouldn't say saved.
No.
You're looking at him.
No fucking shit.
Fine. And have you met Mickey or not?
Mickey, no.
No Irish man around town.
Were they just in here? Did I just pass them?
I don't think so. He might have been. There was a lot of people. Let me
Hmm.
tell you about him. Guess who saved his life?
I would say you, but just
Oh,
in
you're
case.
looking at him.
How'd
Guess
you do
who I
that?
saved it from?
Who?
Sparks.
Oh,
You know why?
no.
She had him hog-tied on the back of a horse, and then she let that horse wander off into the lake.
What?
And he almost drowned, but I whipped him off the back of that horse. I did. Nice and quick. Just before he drowned.
One. You know what? No. Let me do this. Good job.
Thank you very much.
Let's leave that story there
Aye.
because I don't think I want to know too much. Jesus. All right.
No, that'll do. That'll do, that will.
Mm-hmm.
You spoken to Chris? Did she come back or not?
No, I've got to go to the telegram station and do some telegrams, but I didn't even know she was here proper, so
All right, hi.
I should talk to her, but I don't.
I spoke
trying
to her
not
a bit,
to-
I did.
You did?
Aye, about you and that. You've been talking her around, like.
Yeah, I'm trying to help. I was so sick the last time I talked to her. I was afraid I said something that I don't know, spoke to her. I don't know.
No, I don't think it was you. I know who it was. I think. But
Alright, well,
she's a bit of an unreliable narrator at the moment, you know.
yeah, no, I understand that. Still, it's good to see her around.
Aye.
I was concerned.
Aye, me too.
Tried to look for her in a fever state. Didn't find her. I know you're surprised. I'm surprised too.
Oh yeah, I sent her a telegram, I did. I thought maybe I'll just see, you know, just see what happened. And she said, I don't know, a load of shit, but she was near Emerald Ranch, so I went out by the Warlock tree and that's where she was.
Oh. Well, I'm glad she reached out. I'm glad you reached out.
Aye. Managed to talk around and that. I think she's got a bit of a warring heart and a warring head, you know. What she's used to and where she's been and where she wants to go and who she wants to be. You know, you get in that part in your life and you start getting pulled one way and the other, and two parts of you start saying different things. So
Yeah, I get that.
what do, you know?
Well, actually, would you say that you two are friends or close to it?
Right? Well, I'd say we're exactly friends, I would.
Okay.
Precisely friends and only friends like that.
Well, if she told you where she was, or at least to some degree, and came back with you, there's a level of trust there, and I'll continue to do what I do, but I just ask that you're probably going to do this anyway, but you keep your eye out for her, not on her, but for her.
Aye, alright. I was going to do that a little bit, but I also want to give her a space, you know. I think she's been
Yeah.
surrounded by a lot of people, been telling her what to do, where to go, who to be. I think she needs just a little bit of space to herself, like work out who she is and where she wants to go and who she wants to be, and then she gets that freedom to do that. And I think her mind will catch up with her heart, and then she'll be, you know, perfectly balanced, like.
Well, that's just it. You know, I should talk to her, but I'm going to let her come to me. I'm not going to go to her. She needs to be able to make that decision for herself. And if she's got to trust in you, like I said, you're not asking you to tell her what to do. And I think you got the mind right for it anyway. So I don't have to tell you what to do.
Aye.
Not that
Well,
I ever
you know what you're doing. If you tell me to do something, I'll do it.
Be a friend.
Aye. Well, that is what I am trying to do, kinda, a little bit, I suppose.
All right, I gotta go check telegrams and see if someone's screaming blood. JR got to Rob today.
Oh, you?
I
Oh,
at
not
the
again.
telegram. I rode in to talk to Ruby, and then we had a nice, long, great chat. And then I went to the telegram and was talking with Dallas, and then some people came in and robbed me, and that's 5 times here in this town for me.
Fucking hell. Oh, do you know who it was? What they look
No,
like?
I don't. No, kept threatening to shoot off my kneecaps.
Fucking
Did
hell.
my psychiatry stuff. I did.
Oh, shit. How's Ruby doing? Is she alright?
No.
You know what happened with Flood and that? Because I went to bed, I did. I don't know what happened in the end.
I do. Went to Siska for trying to save and help someone.
Charged!
And it was my hands that couldn't fix the kid that died, and my report that probably helped send him up. So
No, you're just doing what you're supposed to do, you. What was
Yeah,
it
well-
then? Somebody said a stray bullet.
essentially, yeah.
Oh,
And
shit.
I
I'm gonna get some
I
more.
try I tried to find anything, but I got nothing, and it was what it was. And
Don't blame yourself for it.
I know,
You're just
True.
doing your job and you did your best, you know.
yeah.
Now, how long?
Yeah. Just grabbing some candy. I'll leave the money in the counter.
Oh,
I
yeah,
appreciate
it's
that.
alright. How long's you got?
I don't know. I was hoping to talk to Law about that. They last time I talked to Ruby, they'd not told her, which is ridiculous. So I don't know if maybe the person she talked to just didn't know.
Yeah.
I figured they would say something, but I don't know.
Alright.
So I figured I'd ask. I don't know if they'll tell me, but I'll try.
Oh, it's a shame that.
I just,
Yeah.
but you know, for Flood in this town, in the eyes of his friends and hell, most of the people that know him anyway, doesn't change who he is. I mean, Flood is Rhodes, you know,
Aye.
like. So it's hard on him. I know it is. I don't, you know, put on a brave face and all that, and he's good doing that, but it's hard on him. But I know the people are here to support him and be happy when he comes back.
Oh,
Make a big
yeah,
deal of
that's
it.
the best I think that everyone can do, like. Keep an eye on Ruby in the store and what about Coop? What's he done? You spoke to him?
No, my day's been really odd. Really odd.
Aye, you sound like it. Who's
That's okay.
left them flowers over there? You see that?
No, I don't
Yeah,
know.
look. Oh, look behind
Is there
the
a
till
note?
there, look.
Was there a note or anything on
I
it?
don't think so, no.
Oh, flowers. These are hillside local, maybe?
Now, who
Yeah.
would leave that? Now, it's not for me, and it's not for you, and it's
Nope.
probably not for Jody, so it's probably for Sparks, or
Right.
it's for Alice.
Oh,
Which means it's either Colin or one of the 100 men who keep coming in to try and speak to Alice, or Harper, or McGregor, maybe. Oh, yeah.
So yeah, no, I get that. I don't know. I mean,
I'll put my
I
money
could-
on Colin, I think.
which I think so too. But I could do some. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I was going to
Some
start looking way
sleuthing
too.
around, like.
So, yeah, too much.
Who's that?
That's
Hello, Tar. How are
Sadie.
you?
Is that
Are you
is that
alright?
you?
Mm-hmm.
No. Hello.
What
there.
am I after here?
Oh, I can't hear you.
Carrots.
Why not?
I can't.
Why can't
No,
you?
no, I can't. I can't.
What's wrong
I
with
can't
you?
hear. I don't. I can't hear.
Are you
Is
there?
Is it my ears?
Who
Tar?
can't you hear? You can't hear me and I can't hear you.
We can hear.
No, I can't.
we
I can hear
Can
you. I
us?
can't hear her.
Sorry, it sounded like you were talking to somebody else.
Can you hear him speaking right now?
There's nobody there. Are you alright? You've been hitting the head.
Oh, right. There we go. Well, one of us is going mad, but Michael is standing right there.
Maggie, can you see the guy standing at the bar?
That's
Standing at the till?
is.
Who's Maggie?
This is Maggie here.
Oh, no. I
Can you
don't
see
like that.
Maggie?
No, I can't see nobody there.
What
So
are
is
we?
it just you and
what?
me here right now, Tar?
Oh,
No,
boy,
it's me, you, and Michael here.
I didn't have to.
Me and Maggie
What?
standing here.
No, that's not right.
Oh no!
I don't like. There's somebody there.
There's Dustin.
Maggie's right up in your face right now.
All right.
All right. Well, that doesn't usually happen until
No, it didn't.
there's a lot of people around.
Yeah, it looks
Maggie,
like it's
stop,
at the point.
Maggie, stop poking him.
Okay.
Please don't touch me.
I'm.
I do not like that.
All right. I'm gonna.
All right. Some of us need to leave. In fact,
Yeah,
all of us
do it.
need to go different ways.
I need to.
You go that way, I'll
Forget
go
this
this
ever
way.
All right,
happens.
all right.
Uh,
Nice to see you again, Tar.
Bye. See you later. Wait, is Sadie failing? If that is, I once again am just so blown away by how good she is at voice.
Take care, okay?
I'm literally just gonna do a walk around the block here because I never walked this way, but here we go.
You have 6 already. Okay, then I go get dark out. I'll be alright.
I don't know if it is. I can't remember who she said she fucking played. I can check the group. Hold on. Oh no, she's Amber. That's who it was. Sorry. Yeah, it was. I was gonna say it. Fucking. I don't know why. That would have been so impressive. Amber. I don't know if I don't think I've met Amber. Amber Sage. It's failing. She's so fucking good at everything. Okay. I'm blown away by these WildRP streams. I know, it's so much better than I think you think it's gonna be, right? Right, maybe I'll check my telegrams as well. I don't know who that fucking guy is, man, but did I hear him say he was robbing a fucking bank? Or am I losing my mind? Who is that? Leo. Oh. Whose fucking horse is that in the fucking street, dude? So Michael got robbed in the fucking telegram. I can't believe I've never been robbed. Lovely Michael. Michael is Aaron, by the way. I don't know if all of you knew that, but Aaron is one of my favorite people in the world. He has a book called Firewall Down, and you should go and purchase it right now. I don't care where or how. The Carpentary Mountains. Oh, wait. Haven't seen you in a long time, have I?
It's been a while.
Nobody has replied to my telegrams. Great. I'm glad that I am popular. That is Aaron Black. Sorry I didn't respond to my telegrams. This is my response to that. I saw Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced my pistol. I then produced my rapier. I say, Stand and deliver. The devil he may take my shadow in the Madura. Work for my daddy, oh. Work for my daddy, oh. Whiskey and magic. Whose fucking horse is that? Whose horse is that? I'm gonna steal it, I am. I'm gonna steal it. Is that what you want? Oh!
Oh no.
Ugh. Come here. You belong to me now. You do. You belong to me. You do. Come here now. You kick me again and we're done. Alright, you belong to me now. You do. I don't care where you came from. I don't know who you are, little horse, but I'm gonna hit you up. Hitch, I said, not hit. Hitch you up. Bastard. People not fecking. Hitching up the horses. Horses going mad all over the fucking town. Absolutely doing my fucking brain in. Who doesn't hitch up a horse? I mean, come on now. Every time I'm trying to have a conversation with people, horse going absolute batshit in the background. Come on now. Whoever the fuck you are, horse. You're a nice horse, you are. You're a nice horse. You got a bad owner. That's what that is. People don't know how to hitch up horses. Come on now. Are you kidding me? Doing my fucking brain. Now, do I have... Is there a mirror around or what? Is there a mirror in here now? Oh, that fucking hurt. Fucking thing. Ow. Kicked again, dude. I need some ammunition, but I'm a little bit sort of wary about going into the gun store. It's probably really fucking probably heavy hours in there, isn't it? Flood fucking manslaughtered a child last night by accident. So Billy Christmas was shot by Flood yesterday. By accident. That is a whole thing. Close this here door because it's fucking raining, and I am gonna stand me set. Oh, that's fucking doors always broken, you know that. Closed, and I will stand right back in here, and that is what I'm gonna do for a bit, I think, because I just got fucking smacked in the head by a fucking horse, dude, and it hurt, bro. And I need to take a minute because that, I've literally lost health. If you look at my heart in the bottom left, that means I'm in pain. I don't really know how to regain health. I think I need a bandage. I don't know how to do that, so I have a headache. Flood is doing time in Sisika, yeah. Not just emotional pain. I need like heartbreak music. Nope. Nope. Oh, perfect. Anything from Crisis Core, dude. Absolutely perfect. Quick spot of morphine. So yeah, I think what happened, so I know out of character, I watched the VOD, but because I was curious about, because it was like an admin thing. Is that him? No, it's not him. But so I think they were fucking with Ruby, I guess, and Flood was freaking out because he saw that she was tied up and he went mad and fired a gun. Not at anyone, but there's Ricochet. And the gun spread bullets, or the pellets, ricocheted off of the edge of the back of the Undertaker and actually caught Billy. It's a little dodgy, because I think Roscoe did /kill instead of, like, actually doing the damage. But, yeah, he's gone down for manslaughter. Roscoe rolled, I think, a dice to have him die. People that just stand on the porches. I love it. Ooh, what is she doing? That lark. Maybe I should ask Lark to look at my head. Where did I get kicked? In the fucking kidney. I'll piss some blood. Emma was like, I can tell that none of you have actually ever seen someone or being kicked by a horse because you all aren't absolutely petrified of going near horses. Because in real life, it's the fucking worst. Did quite a bit of damage to Billy too. It might have been Ricochet just how much spread you get with that shotgun. Yeah, it's pretty fucked, man. But I don't think you're supposed to do /kill.
Good morning, sir.
Alright. I'm not sure what the rules are. I did ask, but no one answered me. I asked.
Sir, good morning.
Morning. I did ask. I smoke in this stance. Did we learn this the other day or not? No. It does consume a cigarette to do it. I've seen Johnny Blams do it with one of his joke characters, but with when someone shot him, or just like falling off of a cliff or something. Because I could do /kill right now and just say I had a heart attack, and I think that's fine. But I think if you /kill when someone shot you, well, this is my thing. I don't know the rules on that side of it. I know it the other way around, but I don't know if there's any specific rule that states anything, you know, else. I'm gonna push him over. Oh, he didn't /kill. Okay. Oh god, there goes my hero. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. She's contemplating coming over here, but she feels awkward because she's trying to stay away from me because she's doing what we in the business call a slow disappear. When you keep people at arm's length. Yeah, that has nothing to do with Tar. Wonder what that's all about. Inside the Mind of a Woman with Ronan McCarthy. Hello, I'm Ronan Tar McCarthy, and I'm here to tell you about how difficult it is to get inside the mind of a woman. It's purely a situational thing. I've seen players do it when they get shot, but the shooter got away anyway, so it's just added to the survivor's RP. This is completely different because you're telling someone that is assault with a weapon to murder. I mean, from the RP side of things, it's fucking awesome. You know, you shouldn't fire a weapon at a child, even if it's a warning shot, because ricochet exists. You know, I'm sure it's happened in real life. A situation as, you know, as dire as that. Oh wow, so avoiding me, it's unreal. So unbelievably avoiding me, it's unreal. Okay, do we roll for Tar? Tar's mood after that. Been kicked by a horse. Friend zoned by someone he doesn't even want a relationship with. He's just a petty princess. I guess maybe he does. Maybe he does want a relationship. Maybe that's why I'm having him react this way. Oh, wow, dude. Have a wild guess what I just rolled for Tar's mood based on that. Mm-hmm. Myros. Mm-hmm. So pissed. So in pain. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So in a bad mood. Holy shit. God, okay, now I don't even know how to react to that. So he'd been kicked in the fucking ribs, man. And feeling weird. I think just feeling weird about the Kreia thing. You alright? Alright.
Not like fishing that. What?
No, I just realized I gotta check my telegrams.
Yeah, go ahead. You alright, Ty?
Bye.
Will you give me some damn space here?
Mm-hmm.
I got some guns for you to clean if you want.
Yeah, we
work?
can look at it right now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go get him.
Bring some money too.
Aye.
You alright? You hurt?
Oh, I got kicked by a horse. It did me. Side's killing me.
There you go.
I'll be back. Gotta get the gun itself. Oh, wow. So moody. You alright? Yep. You okay? Yeah, I just been kicked in a fucking side by a horse. It's all good. Oh. Yeah, just been kicked in a fucking side of the fucking... That's all it is as well, by the way. Oh, wow. I gotta burn that card, haven't I? I'll do it after that. I'll go get some money. How much money have I got? £90 should be enough. Wow, emotional damage. I haven't got my soundboard up. Emotional damage.
What you got?
I have got for you a selection of dirty weapons.
Oh, Lord.
Alright.
You heard what happened?
I did. Are you alright?
Yeah, well, you know, it's a bitch, but what you gonna do?
You know how long?
I have no idea they charged that boy with manslaughter.
Is that the little shit that was doing shit?
Yeah, the one with the big ears.
I mean, he was a... You know, rapscallion, but he was just a boy, was he not?
Yeah, he was. But he had it coming, though. This not too bad. This all you got?
Aye, that's all I use it is. I do have a shotgun, but it's stowed under the
This
cash
is the
register.
shotgun.
Oh, fuck, did I bring you the wrong one?
Yeah, because this shit not damn near even dirty.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
No, take this back. Don't.
Oh, alright. I was gonna do it all at once, you know, but here we go. Go on then. Oh, my side. Alright.
Yeah, that kick got you all discombobulated.
Oh, I think so. Aye, that's what it is. The kick, the fucking kick. Nothing to do with nothing else. Woke up on the wrong side of the fucking bed. Just so moody. I feel bad being moody to fucking Pearly as well, dude. Oh, there it it is, the fucking repeater. What is the card? He thought it was cute that he found it up at the tower the other night, but now he just absolutely can't stand to look at it. Gonna throw it in the lake. I'm gonna go and throw it in the lake later on, ceremonially. Alright. Nope. Alright, hold on. There we go.
Take that back. I already cleaned it up for you.
Alright, thanks. You hear anything about that circus coming through?
Nope. I have no words, Tar. What the hell did you do to this?
What's wrong with it?
Did you drop it in the outhouse for a night?
Oh, yeah. But the last time I cleaned it was the last time I think you cleaned it, which was the only time it's ever been cleaned.
Oh, Lord.
We need to clean it more than that, though. How many times shall I come and clean it? Bear in mind, I do all me hunting in the morning now.
Well, oh, you hear that?
What's that?
Listen to this.
All right.
Wait, shit.
The double click was it?
Listen close. You hear that? It ain't supposed to do that little whimper.
Oh, I mean it's dirty, does it?
This is past dirty.
Oh, I haven't damaged it, have I?
Well, I think we can. It's gonna take a little while, and it's gonna take. You got $30 on you?
Oh, yeah.
I see what I can do with that for now, but might not even be enough.
Well, that just about sums up the day I'm having. It does. All right. It's my fault. You did warn me. You did.
I did. You got to keep him clean now.
Aye. Fuck! I've completely.
Pass me that $30.
All right. What about for the other gun?
Well, it was damn near clean as it was, so put that on the house.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. How much is that? Is that 30 or not?
Well, you talking to the wrong man.
Oh shit! Oh, you got
No,
three
that's
people.
too much. That's too much.
It's too much, is it? All right. How much is that?
I don't know. Just give me that.
All right. Here you go. Take that as well, like.
Thank you.
I can't count.
Yeah, Flood, he told me, he said, look after the store. And I said, oh shit, well, you know I can't count.
All right. No, he said he was going to sort me out with maybe getting a bit of work as well, but he said he was going to sort me out with a bit of work, but I think it required me to be able to read and write and count a bit better than I can.
Read?
I can, but it's not great. You know what I mean? What I don't want to do is get a business in trouble because I've been, I missed the wrong T, or I didn't dot the I, or I, added an extra 4 or something like that. That's how I.
Yeah, it get real confusing.
My old company went down like that, Garfield's. It was under investigation for all sorts of trading, inside trading or something like that. My boss was saying that, just because I can't count that well. I don't know about that, I don't.
Yeah. I don't know if this is going to be enough, but we going to see.
All right.
Well, this gun is shitty.
How much a new one?
You be shooting with this?
No, I ain't been shooting. I've been hunting all right. Maybe I'm a better shot than I thought. It explains why I can't shoot for shit the last few days, though.
Yeah, it's not going to shoot straight when you fuck it up like this.
All right. Does that mean that I've gotten used to shooting with a shit gun that's pissed like that, and now when I get it all cleaned up and go out and it shoots straight, I'm not going to know which way it's going?
It's going to feel like a new gun. What you been doing? Just hunting?
Oh, I do a bit of fishing in the morning. fill the bags up and then go and do the hunting for some pelts and
Yep.
got a hawk
Say,
today. I did.
let me get the rest of what you had, cause this shit not gonna cut it.
Hey, what's that? What do you mean?
The rest of that, however much money you put.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Here we go. What was it about? That? I got more. Do you want? How much is that?
Look here, give me that, and I'll see how much. Just give me that.
All right.
Give you the change.
Oh, yeah, it's all right. You just holding down the store you are for the photo. I don't mind giving you a bit extra as well. As long as it's not under, you know what I mean? I don't mind about a bit extra.
Yeah.
I'd give you a bit extra if I knew how to count. I'd be able to do it.
Well, that happened to me that one time I was over here, and goddamn, whole lot of people came in and said, "Let me get this, let me get that." Pretty sure I lost money that day.
Oh shit. Oh, I kind of know how much. Like I can count to 11, so I do things in 11s a lot. But I get a bit flustered, when someone's standing there and I don't know them like you know what I mean? And they're saying like, "Oh, it's this much." I just kind of push a load of money across the counter and ask, "Is that enough? Is it?" And hope,
Whatever they get paid for, ain't it? You go to the store, they gotta know.
Right, I suppose.
Said they got that little girl working over there right now. She always taking a day off.
Yeah, well, that's Spark's mistake for saying that she can pick her own hours or something like that, she said.
Yeah, Sparks is too nice.
Oh, maybe. I think she's gonna snap one of these days with all this shit going on around here.
Yeah, a whole lot of snapping happening. You know that thing with Flood too? I think all this shit going on pushed him to the edge, and then he just, good Lord.
I pulled the gun. I mean, that's bad enough, is it? Nah, pulling the gun out.
Yeah, well, cause folk be robbing the store and shit.
Right, Michael got robbed at the
Yep.
Telegram.
Yeah, Michael and Dallas was over there. It was them Sanchez brothers that did it.
Oh, is that who that was? Who is that then? Because I've been hearing
don't
all
know.
about all these Sanchez's.
I don't know. They came from Mexico. All right, now listen close. All right?
All right.
Wait. Listen. You hear that?
Aye.
It's so goddamn snappy and ooh. Sound like something inappropriate.
Like what?
Hmm?
Like what's inappropriate?
Well,
do I even want to know?
No.
All right. So is it clean or not? Is it effect?
It's good. It's good. I had to get all up in there.
Here, look.
And
I don't know how much that is, but take it.
No.
Oh,
I'm
go
giving
on,
you
take
the change. All right. Well,
No,
shit.
you
I'll take that.
Whatever it is, I don't care. Don't even tell me. Just take it and buy yourself something nice.
All right.
That's
Thank
for
you.
breaking me promise that not looking after the weapon. Like.
You got to look after that. And you can
Alright.
clean it yourself too.
No, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'll
Oh, you just get. Look at here. Get a couple ounces of gun oil when you go hunting, and then when you come back, just rub it on it. Make the dirt come off.
If I put too much on it though, it's not the same thing. Like I'm gonna flood the thing. Like.
Well, you're gonna need a lot for that. Just buy a couple ounces. Dip a little rag in there and just.
All right, you
run
give me
it
a couple
along.
ounces of that then. Go on. How much is that?
It's about $3 for an ounce.
All right, yeah. Give me a couple ounces of that, and I'll give it a go. I will. In character, Tar doesn't know how to do it, so. And if I feck it up worse, you'll be able to tell me you will.
You already paid for it.
Are you sure, like?
I told you already paid for it.
All right. I tell you what, I'll give it a go and then I'll bring it back to you and you can tell me if I'm making it worse or not.
And you can tell too. Look at here when you go shooting and it start blowing that smoke too much and the smoke get real dark. That means it's fucked up.
All right.
That means it already might be too late.
I
You
don't
looking
think
at
I've
this?
even been looking at that. I just assumed that that's what it does.
No, yeah, no. There's a little cloud of smoke, but when it get too dark, that means it's shit in there.
All right.
But try it out. Look at here. Just you know. You hear that?
Oh, Swift. Look at that.
Yeah, it's a lot more better.
Oh, yeah, that's better there. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
go give it a quick whiz now. I'll take it out. See if my aim's off after all that.
Yeah.
Thanks very much,
I need to
Pearly.
be quiet. All right, see you around.
I'll
Ty.
see you later, I will. Fucking so in a bad mood. Just so pissed off. Just fucking absolutely run out of money. Absolutely not at all okay. Leaving the fucking door open in this place all the time as well. Who in the fuck doing that? Mumbling and grumbling to himself like an old man. £28. Gun oil, playing card. Let's go fucking throw this fucking card in the water. You alright?
Hey, Mr. Tar, how you doing?
No dancing, alright.
Hey, I got a question. Would you like to go on a carriage ride with Alice and myself and Kriya?
No.
Okay.
Who's asking you?
Who's asking me?
Who's asking? Are you asking me, or you been?
I'm
sent?
asking you.
You've not been sent by someone, no?
Who would I have been sent by?
I don't know.
I just rented. I just went on a date with Alice, and I rented a carriage.
Oh, you did?
And
How did that go? Did it?
It was great, actually. Went well. We went to a fancy restaurant down in Saint Denis, and got some really nice food.
Oh, all right.
But,
Clear lines drawn, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, good. And she's
But-
all right, is she, Alice?
She is, yeah. She is. She's out there talking to Kriya right now.
Oh, I don't know if. I don't know.
You don't know?
I got kicked in the fucking side by a horse a minute ago, and I almost fucking broke my gun.
Oh, Jesus. Did you have somebody look at it?
Yeah, I barely looked at it. He managed to bring it back from the brink of death.
No, I mean, did someone look at where you got kicked?
Oh, no. No, yeah. I'm sure it's alright. You want to take a look? No, you don't know what you're talking
I don't know what I'm doing. You need to talk to Sparks.
I ain't seen her now.
She's right outside, right over here.
Alright. Well, maybe I'll go and...
She's right there talking to, what's his name? Herbie.
Alright. Bye. Alright, I'll go and give her a word, I will. Oh, so just in a bad mood.
Also, right there
Natural
is,
one.
is
It's
Lark.
so hard to roll.
She can help you too.
Who's that?
Right behind you, Lark.
Yeah,
Are you
careful.
alright, Lark? Oh, she's gonna...
Yep.
What are you up to? Are you cleaning up horses in the street?
Always do. You don't want to be too close to me when I do this.
No, I know. I'm getting out the way. You just became my new favorite person, you did.
Oh, well.
What's the rules on me stealing them, by the way, as soon as people leave them in the street? Because I just go up and I fucking steal them and I go and hitch them up myself. Because you know what I fucking hate? People fucking leaving their fucking horses in the middle of the fucking street. I'm standing around trying to have a nice conversation. You know what I hear in the background? Like, people leaving their horses. And you know what happened to me earlier on? That
What
one
happened
over
to you
there. Who the
earlier on?
fuck does that one belong to there?
Hard to tell.
Oh, well, that one kicked me in the fucking side. It fucking hurt it there.
Oh.
Just take your lasso and just send him out into the field. That's what I do, and then I make the deputies. They
I
only
get
cost
one, should I?
$1. Yeah.
Fucking hurt it, did.
Then I
want me
make
to look at
McGregor
it?
pay me. He gave me $50 to do it yesterday.
look at that,
Really?
maybe I
Because
should.
I've been doing
Whose
it
is
for
that?
months. I've been doing it for months.
Well,
just tell
I
me.
don't know how to
Nobody's
use
ever
this. You know that I'm going to get
Yeah,
myself
I'll
in
show
trouble,
you.
I am.
I'll show you. Do you need me to look at you? That's what Colin just said.
No, I don't know. Do you?
Well,
Do you
that
want
makes
to
me
look at
mad
it?
because I've been doing it for so
Yeah,
long.
I want to make
Alright,
sure
well, let's
nothing's
not look at it
broken.
in the middle of the street, showing everybody me
Well,
fucking
just-
side like.
Just
no.
tell McGregor you've been doing it and make him think.
Just so in a bad mood because I rolled a natural 1 for his mood. Ice pull.
All right.
All right, hold on.
Where did it kick you?
In the side here, look. Like just under me ribs there, look.
Ooh.
You see that?
Yeah.
Where it's red like. Is that a straight up hoof print?
That certainly looks like it. And the bruise is already starting, so that's no good. I just want to check and see if you've got, any fractures or anything like that. That's like 3 times in 3 days,
I
right?
know. It's just pissed me off. It has. That's all. I think he's done more damage to me fucking mood.
Yeah, okay. If you, I'll put some cocaine paste on it. It'll numb it a bit, but it doesn't look like anything's broken or fractured. Just gonna be some pretty intense bruising though.
Alright.
And the cocaine paste will numb it for you. I'll get my medical bag though. You go stand with Colin and I'll come back.
Where is he?
He was standing with Frankie and Herbie.
Alright. The fucking Emo Tar arc has begun. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm
alright.
so sorry.
No, it's my fault. I'm being a fucking prick. I am today.
Yeah, you're being a prick walking down the
That's
street.
okay. Just right over here, just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, they were talking over there.
Hi, Tom.
You alright?
Yep, I'm good. Wait, how are you? You okay?
How are you?
I'm alright. Hi.
I heard you got kicked by a horse.
I did.
Yeah. Just make another
Also-
dent in the head.
Ahoy.
And the side this time, he fucking.
I'll be back.
Give me fucking kidney or something like that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good spot for it, I suppose. Could be worse.
Aye,
You got a face like thunder, though.
I know. I am.
Something happened?
No, I just fucking. You know,
Oh.
fucking horses all over the fucking place. Nobody hitching them up. Like, what in the hell's wrong with them? And then one of them gets
Oh, yeah.
kicks me in the fucking side again. As you know, it's like 3 times this week been kicked by random
Oof.
horses all over the place. You know that?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm back in New York doing the fucking prize fighting now. But this time I'm fighting fucking horses. Like, you know what I mean?
You think it's like bullets? You get kicked enough, you get immune to it?
I fucking don't think so. Otherwise, I'd be
No, it always hurts.
made of iron by
Oh.
now.
Right.
Just,
Then, you know, I almost broke my gun on that as well. So that cost me an arm and a leg.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, forget the kidney. The gun? Fuck that.
I know.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about not being around roads much no more. It's just
Oh, you as well.
busy. I don't know. I don't want to move away, though. All my friends are here.
Aye. Everyone's
just-
moving there.
No. That's the thing. Once everybody moves, then it'll be quiet again. So maybe
That was
we
my
start a
theory, you
rumor
know
that we're
that?
all moving
Aye.
and let them all leave and then we come back.
That's what I thought. I'd just leave myself planted right here. Everyone moves out all the way to Armadillo, and then you know what that makes roads? That makes roads Armadillo now.
Well, I mean, slightly less dusty.
I don't get the armadillo thing, but the bar's
folk
open
moving
there.
out
They're
there?
looking for
Never
corn.
been. I don't even know what the place is.
We can take care if you like.
Free drinks.
Just to visit.
Maybe.
Just don't
so
drink anything.
just fucking
Yeah,
wants
just
to
don't.
be
It's free drinks, but it's a
sulking.
trap, so don't drink any of them because they all got color inside.
But then why in the
Weird.
hell is everybody going there then?
I don't fucking know. I hate that place. But, I don't know.
Is it 'cause
Jody's
it's
been
about
warning
as
us about
far
roads
away as
in
it
a
goes?
fucking long time. He's been saying, you need to get out of roads for months now. And, I suppose it's not much better than Della these days.
No.
I just
a
had
mess.
the weirdest encounter with Miss Effie May.
Oh.
And I just, well, we've been sort of talking, and I would consider us on friendly terms now, which I know
Wow.
surprised
Which,
a bit.
by
I
the
know.
way, is amazing.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
Why? What?
A miracle.
Oh, I just, when I
Boy, I
first
don't know.
arrived here, is it up? They're riding off together for their event.
No, they already been on their day. Aye.
Oh, is that
Well,
what's
I
going
guess it went
on?
well then.
Oh, yeah.
Colin said it went very well, and there were some clear lines made, so I think that's them together now.
Oh, good.
Aye, good for them.
Good for them. Yeah.
Oh, so just
Anyway, I hated
Sparks
Effie
so
when I first
moody
got to the
'cause she
crossing
just
because of
broke up
an
with
encounter
Harper.
that we had. It's a long story, but I would, every time I'd see her, I'd swear up and down that she was the worst woman I've ever met. But now we're sort of on friendly terms.
Right.
But just now I said, I'm angry and I don't know what to do with it. And she said, why don't you just, arrange a fighting or go punch somebody, but don't shoot anyone, and certainly not in their kneecap, because you see them limping around town and then you feel badly.
What the hell does that mean?
I am
mean-
going to assume that it is innocent Effie May just saying what she's saying, but it did give me pause because that's
She-
exactly
I
what
mean-
happened to me.
I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to be having a time lately, from what I hear from Lucille. They've been fighting a lot, and now she's not talking to her.
Okay.
I don't think it's related to you. You remember what she did to that fucking fella?
Yeah, I
What is it?
know.
Because she castrated him. Yeah.
I know.
But yeah, I mean,
Why
I
did she
just
kill
like.
Nelson?
What if it was like a roundabout apology? Like.
oh,
Like.
yeah, that is true. That is true.
I doubt it though. I really do. I'm pretty sure.
I'll say that she's definitely still dealing with the loss of a husband, because from what it sounded like.
Oh, not another storm.
Oh, look what happened there, Frankie. It's come back to find you.
Why?
What?
No one's here.
How's that?
Okay.
Oh,
Are you hiding from Darcy?
That's what we've been doing.
Did you scream that? Did you scream that? I couldn't tell.
Wow. No comment.
You know, I walked up behind the deputy marshal while he was checking telegrams the other day, and he starts talking, and I'm like, none of that makes any sense. Who are you talking to? And he goes, "You're Darcy, aren't you?" He said just the same, and I went,
walked off.
Oh,
I was
okay.
preparing to do it.
Okay,
Deputy
no,
Marshal
you
was
don't
that?
sound anything like.
Weaver?
Thank God.
Yeah, Weaver.
Goddamn.
Hmm?
I went, okay, that's fine. I appreciate that.
Oh, Frankie, have you seen Dallas?
Mm-mm.
He needs to give a
Not
statement
today.
to the law.
What?
About?
We got robbed
Oh,
over
hi,
in the
y'all.
telegram station this morning.
What?
In
Oh,
Rome?
he did.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm definitely
By
fucking
whom?
moving. I can't stand this.
I know, I moved a few weeks ago. It's nonsense.
I think it's 3 people that were part of the group that was at Bonnie Jack out at the ranch there.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna come knocking.
Yeah, threatened to shoot off my kneecaps. They did.
Oh, really?
What for?
Just
Jesus.
because, literally, just because.
It's knee season.
Yeah, I guess so.
Did you say Bonnie Jack or something was the person who held you up?
Isn't it time for this?
Well, so Bonnie Jack was sort of leading the charge there at the races. Was that 2 weeks back now?
Oh, longer than that.
No, it was 2 weeks ago because
Jesus.
today should have
There she
been
goes.
today should have been the next race, but I decided to postpone it for a week because I'm making
There she goes again.
Horsemen's Association. Oh, speaking of Sparks,
Yeah.
I have an offer for you if you
Okay.
are willing to accept it. Although I understand why you might not.
I'll do it. I
would
will
like-
do
No,
the
wait, no,
horse
wait,
clean up
let her-
duty.
Let her. No,
Well, so
Can
we're
I
waiting
get paid for
time.
doing that or something like that?
How much would you like to give Mr. Jack the middle finger?
Oh, Jesus. What? Tell me. I'm ready.
I would love to offer you a free sponsorship to the
Why is
next
she
race
avoiding me, Lilies?
in
Oh, it's so
order
good,
to,
man. I fucking love it. It's so
let
stupid.
everybody know which bar is the finest establishment in the crossing.
Yeah, okay, can do.
I bet
Can
from
do.
her
Okay.
perspective it's
Wow.
something
As
weird,
long as
like
I have
she
you
doesn't
sign
want to
off on
hurt
that.
Tar or,
Okay,
you know what I mean?
It's a different kind of bar.
An underground bar.
An
You know what I mean?
underground
She's like, if he gets
Nothing
Oh,
involved,
I'm
it's
sorry. I
in
forgot
house.
you guys haven't been invited to that. Go ahead.
I'll get
yes,
him
it's
killed.
fine.
Okay. So
He's too good of a man for that.
now
You know,
that
it'll be
that's
some.
said, I
You
got
know
some
what I mean? Like,
posters to make.
if I was
I'm
writing this
making a,
screenplay,
Horsemen's
maybe not
Association
actually. Maybe she
for,
just was never interested.
all
But
the fine
it's still great, dude. I love it. Zag.
Oh, that's lovely.
So for the farriers, Ruby,
I love rolling
Roy,
for his mood to do
the
with
ranchers,
it. I think I'm gonna roll for his
and,
mood to do with specific
jockeys,
situations a
stable
lot.
hands, things like that. So
It's,
I'm gonna
uh,
start putting
fun.
the races
Takes
under
some of the
that
fucking
title since I don't just
pressure off
wanna
of
be
me to
doing it
figure
all
out
by
exactly
myself.
how to deal with every single situation
But
as well.
yeah, I
Which
postponed
is
it a
nice.
week. So
You
My
should
brain doesn't
title
know.
this next one "Bye Bye Bonnie."
Wow.
oh.
Uh-oh.
I can't help it. Fuck him, man.
Yeah. No, I'm with
It
you.
should be a track race.
I'm
It
Joel
should be
watching
the
Alice
Wildflower
and the
500.
conversation they had. Well, Claire and Alice, they weren't talking about Tar. I don't want to know.
Anyhow.
I gotta go check
But
my
it's
telegrams.
killing me.
Anyone else want to escort me so I don't get held up again?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Yeah, I'll come with
Yeah, I
you too because I
appreciate
haven't
it.
checked my
Telegram station. I
I
fucking hated
know,
it.
but as soon as you've seen Dallas, he's got to go give him a statement. So they took a bolt action.
Tari, you alright? We heard about your incident.
What's my incident then?
You got kicked.
Hmm.
Oh, aye, I'm alright. They looked at it.
Are you sure?
Aye.
No concussion?
No, they kicked me in the side.
Oh,
fucking- I
okay.
don't know whose fucking
Alright.
horse it is. That one over there who I don't know
Oh.
who it belongs to. Don't
Oh,
blame
no.
them People leaving their fucking horses around doing me brain, and
Oh
you know
dear.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pretty bad.
Sorry, I just sent you a telegram. I
Alright.
just need you to remember when you read it, just ignore it. Nothing urgent. nothing to
Yep,
worry about.
Disregard.
Disregard.
All right. You sure?
Yep, disregard that telegram.
Disregard. Absolutely.
You okay or?
Absolutely fine. I just I had I had a drink earlier at the restaurant and don't know what came over me. I just just ignore it.
Yeah, it just happens sometimes.
Okay.
I've sent some terrible.
He's in a bad mood, man. What are you gonna do? He's gonna fucking go and read it. He's a bad man, Tar arc. I need to put on I should have put on my black outfit, which I don't have anymore. I need an emo Tar outfit. I'm gonna go and... Can he dye his hair black? Is there a across the fringe thing? Oh god, it's so good. It also helps that he's in... You know when you're in pain?
Well, now this one's just
I don't think
tarnished.
he'll know.
I gotta find a new one now.
Check in there. Is this a mother's maiden? Can I get through here, maybe?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No,
who's this
not
then?
allowed.
Who's that then?
Who is that?
Oh, it's Paul. I got it.
That then.
Fuck.
You know, Kudos hasn't written me back
What in
since
the fuck did that mean?
What?
Huh? Oh,
Who?
Nothing. Don't worry. Ignore me.
Okay.
Maybe use your head voice.
What?
Head boys. I mean, like, like that.
Yeah, no,
No, like when you read in your head and you're like, what does that
do you know
mean? But no one else
hard it
hears
is
it.
to read in me fucking head?
Not all people have that.
What? What do you mean not all people have that?
Not all people have an inner voice.
Goddamn fucking stalker girl as well. Fuck's sake. Just so moody. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love storming out of rooms, man. Oh man, no wonder all my fucking high school girlfriends did this shit. It is thrilling. Oh no. No fucking way. Not putting up with him. Gonna be sick, dude. It's so good.
Yeah, no
You know,
thanks.
they
What
just
the
attacked
fuck?
people recently. That wasn't as interesting as you had hoped, was it?
Can't be sending me telegrams like that.
No, I apologize. That's why I apologize in advance.
Are you sure you're alright? What happened?
No, nothing.
Just tell him what we were gonna do. We
No,
can't even
no,
go
no.
anyway.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna tell him because we gotta be honest. It's
Okay,
only
alright.
right.
Not coming from me. This was all Colin's
Okay.
idea. Just to preface this.
Sure. I'll take all of the blame for it.
His idea.
We rented a carriage. We went on our date, and then we were trying to set up you and Kreia to go out on the carriage together. We were gonna just be like, oh, I don't feel good, and then you would have to be there by yourself with Kreia and on a carriage.
Alright, well, I'm glad that didn't happen.
Oh no.
Why?
What happened?
What?
Why?
do you mean?
Why are you?
Well, because me and hers, we just friends we are.
I thought you said that there was something going on.
When did I say that?
No. Kreia said the other day that he was worried he was two-timing, and I thought that meant
Oh, yeah, that's sad.
Who's
No.
two-timing?
No,
you.
That was just
What
no.
do you mean two-timing? I'm not one-timing. How can I be two-timing if I'm not one-timing?
That's a very good question.
What in the hell are you talking about?
Just explain it to him.
You're not talking about that stupid Robin, are you?
Well, I don't know who it was about. It was
Hello.
Kreia that said it, not me. It was
Hello
a few
there.
days ago now, on the day that Colin.
I came to see if anyone's seen Delaney around here.
What do you mean?
Which one's Delaney?
Well, I was telling her about
The,
how we went up to the
fellow with
bottle
the,
tree,
ridiculous
and
top
you
hat there.
you practically stayed with me the whole day, and I thought that was really lovely of you. And then she said, "Oh, he likes you, does he?" And I said, "No, it's if anything, he more sees me as a child that needs looking after."
Right.
And then she said, "Oh, good. I just wanted to be sure he wasn't two-timing," and then she wouldn't give me any more information than that.
What the hell does that mean?
Do you want me to tell you? It means that I think that she thought you two had something going on. You and Alice, and
I, of course,
also
denied it.
You and Kreia had something going on. So that's what 2 time is what she's talking
No,
about.
I wasn't sure if she was referring to herself or somebody else.
It's lovely.
Right, well, there's nothing going on between us.
Scary.
She
Yeah.
made that clear enough in the
Oh.
telegram
Picked it
she
up.
did.
Oh dear.
What?
Right, so your money was wasted on that.
No, it wasn't wasted.
Oh,
we
no,
used
no.
the carriage. We went
Alright, well, you
went on
have
a
fun in
date.
that carriage, eh?
We already went. It's over.
Alright, well, I'm glad.
Oh, it's over. Oh,
No, the date's over. What do you?
I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, is it
Is
really
this that flirting
over?
thing again?
No, we actually went out on a date.
Why are the children interfering with
Where
their
to?
relationship? I
How
love
to
it.
go?
It went well. We went to this really nice restaurant at the edge of Saint Denis. She got risotto.
It's a
It was
nat one moody,
really,
man.
really
I can't
good.
do anything other than be
You
like
said it went
literally
well, but
comically
do you think it went well
in
too?
a bad mood.
Oh yes, it went lovely.
Oh, that's great.
The waiter, we weren't sure whether he was actually a waiter, but other than that, it was quite pleasant.
Yeah, there was a fella
this
there that was
what
working, and we're
Chloe's
not quite
plan
sure if he
was?
actually worked there. So I paid someone that I don't think actually works there, but we still got the food. But we noticed that he was like he didn't understand the menu, and then he also
I hate it. It
seemed like he
kills
was
me,
kicking in the
but
door
it's
in the back, so
fucking
that
great,
seemed
dude.
weird. But we still got good food out of it.
Sounds
Absolutely.
it sounds like a go-getter, really. You know, sort of
Yeah.
manifest her own destiny.
It's weird that she thought. Well, did she think we were in a
so, too.
He did a
relationship?
good
What the
job.
hell kind
Oh,
of
there you go.
person is in a relationship after you?
Aside from you not being sure if he worked there or not.
Well, you have never even.
Apart from that,
That
There's
was
been
good,
nothing.
yes.
So they should hire him.
And that would have been
I asked him if there was
before
protein in
we even had the
risotto, and he said, "Oh, I
conversation.
don't really know the menu, so that
Yeah,
was
that
You know
was
what I mean?
weird. Yeah, that was strange.
Maybe she's
think it's
fucking
weird, yeah.
Maybe Crayo's fucking
And
crazy.
after he
After all,
did everything for us, he just ran off in the rain.
she did
and
ask
said
about
that he
Alice at the
thinks his
bottle tree
family's
as well.
dead.
She was like, "Oh yeah, you
That
went
was
with
weird.
Alice to the
It was
bottle
very
tree, huh?"
strange.
No, don't
Very
laugh at
strange.
that. Don't laugh.
Maybe she's absolutely psychotic.
Herbie, no. No, Herbie.
Was it just he got a sense that it
went down.
happened, or was it, I haven't seen my family in 10 years. I think they're dead. I gotta go.
Do you
We
know, I
tried to
couldn't
get
tell
that.
the difference,
We
so
tried to
no,
get that
yes.
out of him, but he was
I
just
so want to ride off to
he
St.
lost
Danny and
his
go and
mind
get
and ran off in the
fucking
storm. off in the
a dark tar outfit.
I'm sorry.
Red flags. What do you
Well,
think?
it was a good experience,
girls,
and then
Jack?
ended really strangely.
But overall, it was a good time for the two of you.
It was for me. I can't speak for her, as Mr. Herbie said. So
And you don't
When's
have
the
to
next
answer
one?
that, so you're not put on the spot, just so it's clear.
When's the next one?
Go get a black suit.
Oh,
full
she lost her
emo tone
voice.
and do the dance down the street.
I guess you're the dancer.
Hi, Mr.
What-
Crispin.
what-
How you
what do
doing,
you want?
Crispin?
Right, so
Dark tar.
I want nothing. However,
Roll for
I
riding
understand
off and
news
getting a new
travels
outfit.
fast.
Thing is, it kind of spoils the storyline I
but
have where
are
I
you
want him to
aware
go
that
and
Mr.
get.
Bonnie Jack is incarcerated in Sisika.
I want him to go and get a.
Oh, heard that one.
All right, well, fuck then. I'm useless.
You're not. You're not. You're not. You're.
At
you're
least
just-
you know
Gonna
who
just
you are.
get
Burn this
a.
fucking article before I fucking print it.
no,
An outfit
Wait,
with
wait,
Romano.
wait. You're doing
Just-
an article on Bonnie Jack.
Just because we know doesn't
Oh,
mean
look
the
out,
crossing
Alice.
knows.
Yeah.
If you're doing an article on Bonnie Jack, can you let him know?
Wait,
he can
wait,
go
wait,
fuck
wait,
himself
wait,
still, even in Sisika?
I mean, that's fair. But like in all capital letters.
Yep. Yep.
Jackie Bomb.
All right, maybe we roll to see if we got that when that Robin comes round town. Tar storm off every now and then. You ever been at a party and I've done it, but like you have those people that just they'll stand around and talk to you, but then like they don't say anything and they just walk away because they want you to follow them.
So you go left, and then the higher you go up, that's where the
It's killing me. Oh fuck me. Nope.
Get yourself a pickaxe.
Right.
From the general store. I had to go to Valentine to get mine.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it's just.
Please do not come in.
And then, yes.
I'm going for a little ride. I am. I'm going anywhere
Are you
apart
alright?
from
Do you
that
need
telegram
assistance?
office said.
Can I can't leave town because there's like a bajillion people out.
You sure you don't want to leave town, like, because there are crazy girls in the telegram office, and I can't be dealing with that today. I can't.
There's a crazy girl in the telegram
Oh,
office.
you know about her or not? The one that left 10 dead turkeys on the house I was going to move into.
No, who the fuck is that?
Robin.
I'm crashing this party.
Come on in. What?
She in that telegram office, so I'm getting the feck out of here.
10 dead turkeys.
She left 10 dead turkeys.
Why don't
I
we
was gonna
go
move
somewhere?
into that house up on the hill up there.
Jody. Where are you going?
Oh, there he is. Oh, Jody's the man. How much you want? What was it?
For what?
Take care of a little birdie.
Whoa, no.
In that telegram office over there.
All right, let me go change.
No, fucking Christ! You're giving a drug addict drugs. Please don't do that. He's trying to
kill you. You're gonna kill the girl, is he? She's
trying to turn over a new leaf.
She's just a maniac, you know that. That's all it is.
Yeah, but her name. What's her name?
Robin.
Oh, right, okay.
You know her, do you? Harper gave me fucking telegram to her, so she sent me 100 telegrams. She sent me another one today. Shows up. And then the day I met her, I said, oh, before I knew she was crazy, I said, oh, I might be moving into that place up on the hill, you know, that one over there in the yellow. So it goes up past it, showing someone else. Notes all over the door to Tar, this, that, the other. We'll get married, this, that, the other. We'll move to me house, come for dinner, like.
Yeah.
She left 10 dead turkeys on the porch. It's not even my house. She left 10 dead turkeys up there, she did.
Yeah.
Anyway, she's back and she's in there, and I don't think I can handle it today.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go absolutely spare if one.
Why don't we just go somewhere? Why don't we go somewhere? Yeah, why don't we go somewhere? Herbie, you want to go somewhere?
That's what I was doing, and everybody
I can
ran
just hand
over
it for
and
you.
crowded me.
Herbie?
I'm quite
What did you say?
persuasive.
You said you're gonna behead her for me.
No, I said I could persuade her, you know.
Wait, what?
What, you want to take her off my hands? You know that.
I said I meant to.
No, I somehow tricked all you to be friends with me, so I mean, I could probably trick anybody anything.
Why don't you go and see if she wants to be married to
I
you?
don't think we know yet.
I'm not going to do that one. I would
We
probably
might just go get
try
out
to
of town for a
diverge
bit.
the attention elsewhere. But so this isn't killing somebody. You made it sound like you want me to go and just beat the piss out of somebody.
I
That's what you made
didn't
it
say
sound like.
nothing. I'll leave that up. That's dealer's choice, that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's strong.
Why don't you go and
I was
find out
asking
if
he wants
she
to come
is
with us to go
still
somewhere. I think we should all
stalking
just
me?
go out of town for a bit.
Can
All
you
right,
do
I
that
can-
cautiously?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
Who am
make
I
sure,
looking
'cause
for?
Jesus,
if
that was
you're
so close.
inquiring and she thinks that I'm asking you to go and ask her if she's
I know.
interested,
I know
you know
what
what I mean?
I can tango.
You get
Who
worse.
am I asking?
There's a girl in the telegram office called Robin, and by the way, she's a maniac. So don't. I'm not talking. This is not a normal
Oh, is this
person.
your date tonight?
She sent me
Oh,
10
shit, sorry.
telegrams. I met her for 5 minutes. She left 10 dead turkeys on the porch and notes all over everything.
All right.
I literally have spent 5 minutes with her in my entire life. And she wants
Yes.
to marry me.
Yeah, I
she
know,
had
I'm
a
gonna
dead
take him out
dog
of
on her
town right
shoulder
now.
saying it was alive.
Hey, why don't we
I
go
think that
hunting?
hit the people. So
Come on.
He was genuinely sad about that.
Come on.
What?
Let's get out of town.
But they
Let's
said they
let's go hunting or something.
Well, you can't let me at least try to persuade her. You know,
No, please.
I'm not gonna
Pretty
do
please.
anything. I
Have a
don't
nice
shoot ladies.
conversation with her, can he?
Never shot a lady before.
Oh, yeah, it's the first time for everything now, Jody, you know. You don't, you know.
Oh, there's a fucking.
He
bird
almost shot me
speaking
one
away.
time.
I never almost shot you.
Oh, you never
Yeah,
shoot
well, I mean-
her 'cause she'll probably
And by almost shot
flip
you mean
out of the
save your
way of
life,
it,
then
sure,
yes.
Yeah, I mean, it was the bullet had to be like centimeters away from me.
Yeah, well, I didn't hit you now, did I?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I say I'm going to get on this horse.
Yep. Come on, you two.
Oh.
Herbie,
I
you
want to
wanna
go try and see if I can persuade. Diplomacy. You know, I could be like, all right, who
she
would
said
I
she
try
loved
to
the noise.
pawn her off to?
Oh, that's fucked
Some folk ain't to be diplomatized with.
You know who I think would suit really well?
She
Michael.
has a very strong
No,
family.
no, not Michael.
I'll say that.
Bonnie
Yeah,
Jack.
but my best friend.
Oh.
Oh,
I guess he hated the sound of that.
fine.
I'll be around here a lot today. We got a directors meeting in Saint Denis much later, so I'll be around Rose for
I was
hours
gonna
and
go
hours
to
and hours and
Directors
hours.
meeting. What?
I know, didn't that sound great?
Yeah. Of what?
Wizard of Oz, all that sort of stuff.
Ooh, that's
it's
exciting.
It's been casted, and it's mostly sort of, it's weird because there's sort of a script, but not. It's kind of improv, so there's a start and finish to the scene, but the rest is up to them. And Pointer is the tornado. He's the tornado.
Okay.
And he puts his hands up and runs around the stage going. And he's so happy. So it's pretty good. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know when the first showing or the second showing's going to be, but Okay, I'll keep you up to date, boss.
Yeah,
We
please
get it
do.
sorted
Ta.
out.
Hey, Mickey!
Hey, how's it going?
It's going well.
Oh, this is Mickey. I've heard about you.
Yeah, this is
Yes,
the man we kidnapped.
I was looking for a haircut yesterday.
Escorted for a haircut.
And then Rob's magically, I don't know, bound you. And then I believe there's a horse making its way towards the water. And then the hero of the day, Tar.
I did. The horse was a happy accident. The ropes was more for my own security. I was frantic at the time, you see.
Panicked about a change.
Oh, well, you know.
Which we all know what that's like.
Change is really hard. It's really difficult. But, you know, it's good that you were able to get through that.
Is
that Robin or mine? Who is that?
I'm liking the new dig. I'm digging the new
It
style.
looks very nice.
Well, I have nothing
Thank
to
you,
compare it
Sparks.
to, but I like it anyway.
Hey, Frankie.
Hey, you alright?
By the way, Tar.
I hope I didn't say anything that insulted you.
I
or
never
hurt
gave
you.
you my
If I did,
telegram
I
number
didn't mean to.
yesterday.
No, sorry, no.
I consider
yeah.
myself quite rude that I didn't.
Oh, I didn't think about it either. I never think about it. I haven't telegrammed no one in 2 years.
You're fine. I'll tell you soon.
That's fair enough.
Till I came here, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is it alright if I give you mine?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Alright, you're listening carefully.
Aye.
Right, so it's Zesty Sister.
That's too long now, that.
Okay, do that.
It's just what you're looking for is the letters and the numbers that
I
are.
didn't expect you to.
Yes, so ZS, Zesty Sister.
Okay.
Can you do one to Sister?
Alright.
ZS 633.
Oh, come on.
Alright.
I don't know.
ZS633 is it?
That's the badger.
I'm not sure
Alright.
so I'm just
How many different ways?
Where are you off to now? You're for another hunt?
I don't know. I'm just getting away from all of this. But I don't know what the rest of them's doing.
I got to be honest, it's a bit chaos in roads today.
Aye.
All right.
Whatever you're doing, I hope you guys enjoy it.
Oh, you too, mate.
Alright, take care now.
Bye, be careful. Yeah, bye. Be safe. I'll catch you in just a bit. Bye. Be careful. There's dogs around.
Do we not want to wait for Jody or no?
Yeah, we do. I was just getting away from all the voices. It was very loud.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Jody had a headache.
Oh, he told me he was gonna go get his horse and get changed.
He got changed. He was right there, and then he what's the right way? Sprinted off to the outhouse real fast.
Oh, maybe he has the
Why do
shits.
you need to go to the outhouse for a headache?
I don't know.
he
Maybe
has
that's
to
why he
puke.
keeps his. Yeah, right.
Although I wouldn't do it in an outhouse. I'd do it right here on the grass.
Just do it on the ground. I will keep it away from me boots. It's so hard being in a bad mood because I'm in a good mood today as well. It's so stupid.
Oh boy.
There he is, though.
I can't believe I got you 2 times the same outfit. That's just some shit right there.
Why would you ever think I'd look at folk and go, you think I'd look at every folk's face and go, is that Jody Quinn? Is that Jody Quinn?
I mean, I
Is
guess I
that
was
Jody
delusional to
Quinn?
think so.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is delusional indeed.
It's running off.
You gave it yourself, so.
I prefer the coyote, peacock, lucky.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It's not actually his son, so he doesn't have to run away.
Wait, he would have to run away? What?
That's what he said. He said if it's his son, he's gonna leave town.
No.
Just,
No.
dude, I'm gonna go and do the most
Well, that's ridiculous.
dramatic,
He is
natural one,
part of the
bad mood, emo, throw the card into the lake thing. I want to go and throw it. Dude, do you know how funny it would be if he threw it in the lake at the Moonstone Pond? Oh, dude, let's do that.
Surely. He better. He better.
Let's do that. Oh, yeah. I know where I want to go.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, it was it.
There's a little fishing pond up by the wildflower. What is that?
Yeah, Oak Crease.
How did you
No,
even find him?
not that
Moonstone?
one. Oh, that one, aye. With the broken house next to it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Aye. We go there or not? Is that a bad place or what?
I mean,
No,
it's
it's fine.
very coincidental, you know.
We go there or
Used to be
not?
the skeptical, but it ain't so bad now.
Wait, what was it?
Well, used to be a group called the Riders Road out there, but I haven't seen look at them anymore.
Alright.
Fucking phone.
Alright, now which way is that?
It's this way. You keep riding this way. We'll hit that mountain right there. That's where you're riding towards.
Alright. What's gonna be really sad is he's gonna go through all of this.
on your porch.
Aye.
I don't think I ever met this Lucille.
I were standing up there on that hill there in front of us, and she come barreling round the corner, collided into Petunia, dropped a dead dog at me feet, and said, "That's my dog. He's alive." I went, "All right. He's dead." And she said, "No, he's alive. Him." I said, "All right." I said, you need help or anything?" She said, "No, do you want to come and live with me in my house in the woods? And let's get married."
Jesus.
And I said, "Uh-oh." And I tried to make my way back to town as quick as possible. And I did so, making the mistake of trying to make small talk a little bit and saying that I might be moving into that house, the yellow one.
Yeah.
And
Friends and creeps. That's okay.
the next day, I had 7 telegrams
Sometimes
from her
it's
in a
the
row saying about how she wants to get married and all that. And 10 turkeys on the porch and notes all over that building. And that is why I didn't move out when you came back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with us, sharing that tween. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'll still move out, but I'll give it a bit.
No, you're fine. I mean, I can move out if you want.
No, you need to stay inside, you do.
Why do I need to stay inside? I'm just fine.
You've been living out under rocks and stuff like a fucking cave bear. What are you, a gremlin?
Hell is that?
You're like a little thing from a children's book, like a little creature, like in the middle of the night, and come creeping out from under rocks, like a ghoul in the night.
Oh yeah, the Sicilian children's adventure movie.
Glad I'm some little children's monster to you.
I feel like you're like a type of children's master that like, we keep you in the house, you're a little soft little cuddly thing, right? And then we let you go outside, like, it rains and suddenly you transform into a huge fucking dangerous, monstrous creature, you know what I mean? But
well, the mental imagery is flattering, but I don't completely agree,
you can be whatever you want to be, you know that.
Yeah, I do.
You still just be Jody to me, you will.
You always be Paul to me.
Oh, fucking Paul. Bastard thing.
Yeah.
I don't like Paul because Paul costs me lots of money, he does. I have to go and rent him because Petunia runs off. And I don't like Pigeon because Pigeon's a piece of shit.
Yeah, Pigeon is a piece of shit.
But Petunia is the perfect horse. You know, it's my best friend right here.
Yeah, I get that. That's me and Gallo. Well, that was me and Bucky, but we had to send Bucky away back when I was really in the thick of it.
Aye. I like that horse. It looked like it got a skeleton running down it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's scary.
You coming out like look at that, like the ghoul coming at you in the middle of the night. On a misty night.
Just steals horses.
You know? Even if that's not you in your heart, it's good to have that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Keep you safe, it will. That's like a suit of armor, that is. The threat. Jodie Quinn in the night.
Yeah.
Night Goblin.
Is that what it is now? I'll take that time.
Oh, the Moon Demon.
Moon Demon, that's a little better.
I was calling you the Dark Knight, I was.
I don't mind that as much. Line of roads is quite nice, too. But no, it ain't about me staying inside. It's just about, I believe that every action has a consequence, So if I go off and off Bonnie Jack and he don't die, well, he's gonna come for one of you.
Aye. That's true, that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you throw a rock into the pool and all them rings come out from the side of it, What's that called?
Yeah. I ain't too sure, actually. Ripple effect, maybe? Because it's ripples?
No, that's the thing on your chest there.
No, that's a nipple.
Oh, they say they get it eaten. The cannibals eating them off people they were.
Yeah, they shot cooties right off.
Is that true?
You have?
Yeah, they shot off. Apparently they reattach it, but don't look the same.
That's disgusting.
Yep, they shot it right off. Just...
Holy shit.
I always wonder what escaped out of these cages here. I ain't too sure.
What cages?
Them cages right there.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey, you know about the circus coming to town?
No.
Alright.
I ain't heard that.
I'm looking forward to that.
Also,
Man
what's
came
with you and
running in.
attracting unsavory folks, Tar?
What have I done now?
First, the WildRP kid.
You mean
Now
Craig?
you've yeah, then Craig. Then this dog murdering turkey killer.
I do a lot.
I don't know. I don't. Let me tell you something. Last night, right? Was you around for the storm? It lasted about 4 years a day.
Yeah, I was.
The end of that, right? I'm walking down the Stratham roads by myself. I am. Dead of night. It is. And I see at the end of the road, coming up round by the general store, a lantern. You know. I'm thinking, you know who that is? That's the Goblin. That's him. That's the Death Knight. It's Jody Quinn. But it weren't you, weren't. There's some man called McLeod. You know him?
McLeod. You get first name?
Mister.
Can't say I have.
He come round the corner, lantern held high, like dark of night, lightning striking behind him. Where the rain coming down, and he says to me, he goes, "Do you like freak shows?" Wow. No, do you know what? I nearly shit myself right there. I did.
Jesus, yeah, I would too.
And he said, something like the circus is coming to town. He said, "Where are you living at?" I said, "Right up there." And then I thought, maybe I shouldn't tell him where I live. But then I thought, you know what? If he'd come knocking on my door, guess who else lives there? Fucking dark night.
Ain't that just your ass?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? It's not too bad, that.
Yeah.
So he said a circus is coming to town. Like, I'm gonna buy a ticket for me.
All right.
That love cannon?
You know?
I'm sure you can.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Oh, it sounds like fun. That does. Need some fun around here, I think.
Yeah, I'd agree to that.
What do you know about that Kreia then? Now? What she got up to, did she?
I ain't the biggest fan, now. Personally, but
you did what?
Me. I ain't the biggest fan.
What's happened? What happened now?
You know, I ain't always the nicest fella. You know, I'm trying to work on being more kind and believing in, you know. I'm kind to you, but you never see me angry at somebody. So, one time I get pissed drunk, you know. Oh, you know who worked back there, and she just goes bossing me around, you know, just telling me what to do. I'm like, oh man, blah blah.
How long ago was this?
Yeah.
When was it? When did you do it?
This was probably, I don't know, it was probably like 2 months ago, something like that.
Before the injury, like, or not?
Yeah, before then.
All right.
And then one time, this fella was new to town, you know, and he was trying to make a name for himself, trying to make some money. And he said, "I'll do anything for $5. And back then, there was this real annoying doctor. He wore all purple like he was made of the king's guard, right? He was just, he was a pissant. So I told this fella, "I'll pay you $5 to annoy the piss out of him." And he does. And Kreia just tans this man's hide a new color, right? I couldn't believe how mean she was. Like, I've been pretty mean to folk. You know, I've made a fella cry before, just my words, but she was just being so nasty to him. And I've been saying, "Kreia, you're being uppity. Like, you're just being mean to this fella. You don't know him. He don't know you. Why being so mean?" And then ever since then, she's just been, you know, kind of, I don't know, standoffish. And I've been trying to be a little nice to her, but, you know, I don't know. Jealousy used to roll around with one of them Vincenzos, so, you know.
Aye. That's I don't know nothing about that, not really, I don't, but I know it weren't a good time, like. Them's all got sent away, is that right?
Yeah, well, you roll around with one of them, your moral compass ain't exactly too pointing the right way.
Aye. I did the same thing, you know, when I first met her, I said she laughed like a honk, like. But I felt bad about that, I did.
That's maybe worse than what I said.
Oh, I know, I did. I took her aside.
That's definitely worse than what I said, actually.
I know, I felt bad, I did. Because here's the thing, though. I said to her, I took her aside one day and I said, "Listen, I weren't taking the piss, I weren't. I was just saying that you got a real laugh, like, that's the thing with people. You know, people put forward a version of themselves that they want you to see. They never show you who they really are. They just putting out who they think you want them to be right then, in that moment, you know. And I like authenticity in people. I like real people, just tell me the truth, you know. I don't give a shit if you come and tell me I'm an ugly bastard, I got a face like a plank, you know. But I like it when it's real. And some people around here, I think even their laugh's not real. But she got a real laugh, you know. And that laugh, that is a real thing. That's an authentic laugh. And to me, that's like an angel's laugh, that. That is like heaven to me. Real people with the real laugh, laughing like that. And so I said, you know, you gotta laugh like a honk, and then I felt bad about it, so I apologized. I said it was a lovely laugh and that. But I think there was a moment there where, you know, I just about burnt that bridge forever like you. I think maybe you get one shot, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I won't be too concerned if that's a bridge you can't cross again, you know.
Alright.
It is what it is.
No, I know. I don't think there's much of a bridge there no more, no.
I get it, though. I like authentic people. You would have hated me 3 months ago before I met Spoxin.
Why is that?
Oh, yeah. Well, I used to have a very, very small code. You know, I used to care about 3 things. I used to care about my friends, which back then weren't really great folk. I used to care about my looks a whole lot. And then I met these bunch, and well, my ego has been deflated like a balloon at a Christmas party for scissors. And then the little guy. I used to have this list I used to carry around called the good looking list. It was my interpretation of the best looking man in the crossing. I abandoned that, but you know, I used to be real caught up in what people thought of me, and you know, I frankly don't give a damn most of the time.
We were all young though. We all do things, you know, try and figure out who we are. And when you're younger as well, you don't know shit about the world. You don't know nothing. Like, what are you worried about? You ain't thinking about the future. You don't know what it's like to have a real relationship with someone or have a real conversation. So what do you got? You got looks and that. So you look at people, and then, you know, it's just part of growing up, getting used to who you are and figuring out what you want in life. You know, I think that's all that is. You did it. You used to like one thing, you know. I used to like fecking marbles when I was 4, but I don't get into them anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
Grow and that. Nothing wrong with that, you know. It's nice being into things, even if it's just how you look and that. And sure, you might be going around judging people. You know what I mean? But you're not doing it no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You used to do bad things. I used to do bad things. Even that Kreia used to do bad things, you know. Sometimes people deserve a chance to grow, change, you know.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about that. I'm sure
I
I would have
don't worry
liked
about it
you. I would have
anymore,
liked you
but-
plenty, I would have. Even if I'd have rolled up, like I said, you would have been like, oh, you're at the bottom of this fucking list with your plank of a head, you.
You ain't got a plank of a head.
I would have appreciated it, I would have. Don't worry about that. I got the magic eye as well. I see straight through you.
Yeah, you got a bunch of things going for you. I won't be too worried about you.
All right.
You would have made the list, but you know, we ain't rehashing that parchment.
No, all right, no problem now. PewDiePie, are you the same person that said the same thing yesterday? That's me though. Hi, I'm PewDiePie. Alright, if you don't like the bushes. Yeah, don't worry about that. You don't need to worry about all that. You've done enough good, you have. No matter what people say about you.
Oh yeah, what is it that they say then?
You're the fucking Dark Knight. You are the Goblin of the Night.
Well, no.
You know, demonic creature to come get you. They'll be telling tales about you one day, you know, to little kids that are picking on other kids. They'll say that the Queen will come and get you, the Dark Knight, when you've been bad.
Well, that's the thing, you know. I don't really pick on, you know. I get why people do the things you do. You know, you rob a bank because you want to make a lot of money, right? You rob somebody because, you know, it feels good to have that power over somebody. I don't really give a damn with people this highwayman. You know, I am mighty perturbed that Dallas got the boat action I got for Frankie stolen, but that's another story. But when you start doing cantankerous acts of evil and murder, well, you know, I ain't going to sit by and let that happen.
Some people lose their way. I think that's what it is. I think everyone loses their way, and we can interpret that as evil if we want, you know. But you know what I think it is? I think it's some people make bad choices, and some of those choices they can't come back from, and that's that. Some people can come back from their choices, you know, and some people want to change, and if they really want to change, I can't judge them for that. If they're going to go around like Bonnie Jack being a dick forever, then, you know, they're going to take a bullet one day. That's what's going to happen.
Oh, well, that boy's going to get himself killed. That's guaranteed.
All right.
Even it ain't me.
Well, if he came to me and he said, I want to change, and he meant it, and the magic eye confirmed it, then I would like to say that I would like to try and help him, you know, but sometimes people too far down that road. And I don't know exactly what he's done, but he ain't got many frenzies now.
I got a whole lot more enemies and friends these days.
Emo Tar. I need a piece of music now.
We lose the other three? I imagine that.
No, we didn't actually tell him where we were going, did we? Only we know. You want to whip back and find him?
Yeah, I can whip back.
I'll wait here. I will. Oh, Tar! Oh, Tar! Ah! What if they're all dead? They've all been hit by wolves. I'm not gonna get eaten by a bear. Just come and sat where he sat the other day. Gives me a chance to eat my fucking donut in real life. Dude, if she came running out of fog. Hi, Jamberry. I never want to roll a natural one again. I need cinnamon bars, really, don't I? This day could have gone so different, yeah. By the sounds of it, they were setting up a date. They probably would have set us up. Which is bad news, really, by the sounds of it. Sounds like she's bad news. But Tar doesn't know that, that's the problem. And Tar is always going around telling people the heart wants what the heart wants, you know? I feel so bad for Chloe and Biz because they were setting up a fucking awesome bit of RP and I just ruined it. They were setting up some nice like date RP and stuff. He's alone. You're not find him.
No, I can't get sight of him.
We're gonna head back.
I doubled back all the way through Oak Creek, didn't see him. Then doubled back from where we came.
Oh shit. Alright. Should we go to the Emerald Ranch or whatever it's called? What's that called?
Yeah, Emerald Station, Emerald Ranch, whatever. Yeah.
Alright.
Well, doesn't mean you always get lost together and the rest of them don't keep up. Well, I didn't even go fast.
They're gonna start rumors they are about me and you. What?
Hey, well, Cooter already believes that, so.
Oh, he's real pissed, he is.
I don't know why.
He thinks that he's been put out of pasture since I came to town. I think he's gonna try and kill me in the night.
I ain't gonna kill you.
Thinks he's being replaced.
He's something.
Fine. The thing is, they say three's a crowd, right? But then what's four?
Oh, it was a party, right?
Oh, well, there you go. That's better than crowd, isn't that?
Yeah.
Nice,
Oh, it's a shindig, a soiree. Get together.
I feel like I only see him every 3 days as well. What is that?
Yeah, I don't know. He comes about, causes a big ruckus, and then leaves. That's what he does.
I'll send him a telegram, I will.
Yeah, I tried to write him. I said, hey, don't gotta be like this. And then he all pissed off.
I wanted to send one just then, but that girl was in the fucking telegram place, so.
I don't know how the hell they lost us. I didn't even cut down like the secret path. I went down on the road. Bonnie Jack's in prison, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, I did. For long or not?
I assume for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, they got him for quite a bit.
Yeah, you hear
Greg
about
was saying out
Mr. Flood as well. He's in there as well, you know.
Yeah, well.
What do you think about that?
You know, with someone that's in my line of work, I understand why the law exists, right? I don't agree with it, but I understand it. You point a gun at somebody and you pull the trigger, you intend to kill him, right? You know, Flood intended to kill that fella. Now, I get that what he was doing was out of the goodness of his heart, but, you know, protecting someone's life, you know, you're still taking a life. I don't agree with it, but, you know, law's the law. Yeah.
Well, he mistook them kids second around or no, or what was happening, like, because I don't know.
No, they was trying to take a hostage.
For real, though, they were actually trying to kidnap someone, like.
Yeah, apparently.
But that's a hard place to be in. I don't know, you know. I feel like I'd be in the same position I would.
Oh, I get it, but I mean, I'd do the time for that. I mean,
Aye.
hell, that's why I did the time that I did. You know, there was a cantankerous bastard cutting open doctors' arms and making threats to people, so I hunted him down and shot him in the chest. And after he tortured him, I hunted him down, shot him in the chest again, you know?
Right. I feel like, you know, I saw a bunch of lads tying up sparks, you know, in the middle of town. I didn't see no law around and that. And I had a gun on my hip. I don't know, I think I might fire a warning shot in the air as well. If that warning shot happened to be aimed at one of them, clip their leg, and stop the sparks from having another bad day, then you know what? I think a little bit in Solicitor wouldn't be the end of the world for me.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta do bad things for good reason, you know?
Fine by me, you know. I got nothing left to lose at the moment. The Sparks, I don't think she needs another bad day. Not one more bad day.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, they're not here.
I expected them to be out here. I bet they tried to get my head, and I bet they went out toward.
It's my fault it is. I should have said it louder. I thought I did when I said about the wildflower and that.
I thought he was talking pretty loud, but, you know, maybe they hard to hear.
Give me a second. I'm gonna read this. I gotta, it takes me a while. What did Robin say? We must meet probably ASAP. Let's dance as soon as possible. It's not an emergency, but also kind of really is very important. Maybe we meet somewhere in Rhodes. Pretty gazebo. I'm coming to town. I'll see you soon. Nothing weird. Robin. I forgot to tell you what time to meet with the gazebo. So right now-ish, 6:23 for me. Just like I'll be there whenever. Okay, bye, Robin. I've been waiting a lot. Please come, geez. What are you down under? Okay, sorry. I'll be in the gazebo. All right, let's fucking write one back. GJ172. GJ172. Send the name Tar. No. No, thank you.
Easy with doing it. Easy go.
Hello, Robin. I don't think it's a good idea that me and you spend any further time together. I appreciate the friendship and will tip me flat cap to use around town if I sees yous. Tar. And pray more from that girl, Robin. She keep trying to meet up with me. Said meet me in the gazebo and the roads and that. What do I do about that? I sent her one and said I don't think it's a good idea me and you hang out.
You should tell you have some sort of sickness.
I don't like lying to people. I don't. I'd rather just, Here's where I get stuck, right? I don't know sometimes if a white lie is worse or not, but I like to at least be a straight shooter, tell the truth. So I'd rather be like, I don't want to be friends, even though it hurts a bit more than like lie and say, I got a cholera or whatever the hell that is.
Yeah.
And I know that, she might feel less bad about it, but maybe it's selfish. Maybe I feel less bad about it. I don't like lying and that no more. I'm sick of lying and covering for Colin and all that. Sick of lying about me past and all that, So I'd rather just say to her no. You know what I mean? Like she's saying, hey, we do this, we do that. And I just say, you know what? No. Then I feel like I'm treating her like a dog or something, like hit her around the head with a newspaper, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. I guess it just depends if you think a white lie's worth your life, I mean, she's saying it's pretty bonkers,
I don't know if she's dangerous or not. This is the problem.
She killed a fucking dog. Or she thinks a dead dog's alive,
That's what I was worried about. She'd like take me skin or something like, and then prop me up like a straw man in her house and pretend to dress up.
Yeah, make you into a scarecrow. Something like that. Wear your skin, pretend to be tall.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know if she's that crazy or not, but she seemed crazy to me and she wanted to get married in 3 minutes. And you know what? I can't be dealing with that right now.
Yeah, that seems like the craziest guy I've heard of in the state so far.
10
dead turkeys, 1 dead dog.
I don't think I'm out of my mind for avoiding that, am I?
No, you're definitely not out of your mind for avoiding that.
I don't know.
You're completely sane on that one.
What do we do then? We're gonna go. Should we head back and have a look?
Yeah, waiting here is the worst thing we could do.
You don't have to tell me twice. You say something like that, I'm out.
Yeah, this is, in my opinion.
I don't know what he said. He don't like it here, though, does he? What's up, Bill?
Yeah, I say we just stick up towards the.
I feel bad for Robin out of character.
And see if we find anybody up there.
Came on so strong. It's
back where we came.
All right, see you later on. I'll follow you.
All right. Come on, go get up. Yeah, I bet they tried to get because did they think we was going hunting? I bet they did think we was going hunting.
Checkers did ask if we wanted to go hunt for bears, but I don't know if that was the plan or not. I don't know if I got it in me to go hunting for bears tonight. I had the right shitter of a day I had.
Oh yeah?
Come on. I got kicked by a horse and then my gun almost broke and all sorts of shit.
Your gun almost broke. What'd you do with it?
Turns out that you're supposed to clean them
Yeah.
And so Parody was like, you need to clean this, right? I said, I did know that, but I didn't know how often. Like. So when I handed it to him, he said this was about to break. Like, and you know, my mind just kind of went, I can't afford that. And you know when you do that and you go, feck, that's my livelihood, that gun. I go hunting in the morning and that. So I don't know. I think I maybe woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I'm man enough to admit when I'm in a bad fucking mood, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
And then like this girl's sending me all the telegrams. And you know what it does? It makes me feel bad, you know, having to tell people to fuck off. Now I feel like the cunt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta look out for them, you know. Ain't the worst thing in the world. You don't look out for yourself, you're not gonna be able to look after other people, you know.
Aye. Also, so in a bad mood about a little
Where the hell
girl.
could they have gone? Like, okay.
I don't know. I don't know when they were stopped following us though. I wasn't looking at them.
They was right here when we parted from them.
Oh,
so
right.
I'm guessing that.
Aye, fine.
So they kept riding through Oak Crease, right? They didn't turn left because we would have saw them.
Aye.
So they either went right up
And
here.
that down there is the perfect fucking hiding spot as well. We went straight out of their eyesight probably, didn't we?
Yeah, we cut right here, so they probably galloped off. I bet they out east by now. That's my guess.
All right. What's out east then? What's the next place along there?
Butcher's Creek. I assume Owens box. She's gonna go check her telegrams the next like 7
I didn't
minutes.
send her one, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. I was too busy reading the crazy things. I was kind of hoping that I'd read it and it'd say something like, I have been arrested and sent to Solicitor Jail with the Wallaby Kid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's up to no good. You know, I saw her escaping custody once.
Oh, right.
Hey, that's the same gal. Pretty sure it is, though.
Alright.
Robin. I think she
Aye.
said her name was Robin. I forget what she told me.
Aye, Robin, it is. Aye. The Wallaby Kid in Solicitor, you know that?
Uh-huh. That's mighty lucky for you. I thought I was going to have to kill him, too. Now it would just be a whole can of worms.
I didn't know how dangerous he was, you know. Do you know, what's he in there for, like?
A whole bunch of robberies, from my understanding. He ain't as that, you know.
As long as he's not going to cut off me dick or something.
No. I mean, I ain't going to let him do that. Come on now. But I think, if I had to put him on
Emma
paper, I'd be
Pickles.
more worried about Bonnie Jack than
Come
Wallaby
Raiders.
Kid. Wallaby Kid ain't exactly sneaky. Now, Bonnie Jack, he's a fucking idiot, but
Right.
he ain't as dumb as I make him out to be. You know, he's been riding for a little bit. He was on the Dodge for a little while. You know, a lot of folks looking for him. Whole lot more now.
Aye.
Yeah, but I reckon when he get out, he gonna get strung up. That's my bet.
I know where he is, maybe, you know.
Oh, he's in Siska.
Well, that's what I mean. So all of his enemies are going to wait for him, no?
Yep, that's what I told him to do. Hoping somebody will take care of the business for me.
Aye.
Yeah, it's my main concern. We're going to kill him, you know. I go kill him, all the thieves are going to look at me and they're going to say, who does Jody Quinn care about? And they're going to come out of this box and, you know.
Oh, yeah.
That's the last thing I want.
Deal with it, aye.
Yeah,
There's
see if I
two ways that you got to trap, you know, because you know you're going to go for her, try and find her, like. And also they know they can hurt you back. We came here last night, you know, when we were looking for bears, and they were camping in there, but I don't think they're there now.
Yeah, I mean, I can show you where to hunt around here if you want. A bear, they have a little cave back from where we just came from. You don't see one, you gotta venture up in the woods a little bit. It's really scary though.
Oh no, I don't want to be doing it by myself. I don't know yet. I do want to,
Yeah.
though. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go hunt some of them big cats and that as well, you know.
Yeah, good luck on that one. Hunting a panther, that makes me almost piss myself pretty often.
Aye. But I'll work my way up to it, I will, naturally, like, you know, I'm not gonna be doing none of this running off by myself and that. I'll get my hand eaten or something like that, or worse.
Yeah. Come on, Mr. Pastor, since you're in such a hurry. Oh, this box tell you one of the native folk gave us a bunch of lip last night.
Again, is it?
Oh yeah, we was out there hunting bears in Big Valley. You know, we took Locke home because she lives in Strawberry and whatnot. So we escorted her there, and then I said, "Y'all want to go get a bear while we out this way? You know, get us some good eating, maybe a pail for the, for the apartment and whatnot." And we somehow lose two of them. we shot one down, you know, and we're leaving, and this bear starts charging us. So naturally, you know, we shoot at him, and this fella comes up to him and he says, "Could you not hunt here?" And I'm like, "Fella, I can hunt wherever the hell I please.
Right.
You not be badgering me." And he goes on about how nobody owns the land and all this stuff, but he said, "You know the land you stand on?" I said, "Yep, I know where I'm standing. You know what I'm saying?" And we just,
Nobody owns the land, then what's he talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. They all sorts of confused. You know, no, and it's not even like we're being disrespectful. It'd be different if I went out there, killed a bear, left his pelt, and just said, "No, I'm just doing it for sport." Right?
Oh,
That'd be a completely different conversation.
Like I'm kind of walking into your house and taking a shit in the car.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't like we was being disrespectful. You know, if I hunt out there, I make sure I use the animal. Sometimes I make a little necklace out of the claws or teeth or whatnot. I take myself some souvenirs and make sure I ain't wasting nothing. But I don't know. Folks just want to. A lot of folks do silly things to make themselves feel powerful. You know. Bossing me around, telling me where I can't fucking hunt. I almost blasted the fella. Sparks wasn't there, I'd have robbed his ass. I said, "You know what? That's a pretty bow. I'll be taking that. Taking your horse, too."
Alright, all right. Well, I wouldn't have done that, but I think if they come telling me off, I'd probably just tell them to fuck off and see what happened at that, you know. I don't know about where's what, you know. I don't know.
Let's cut right here.
If this place that I am right now, you want to go down there, then?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't want to go left.
Yeah, I don't know if we're. I don't know where we are. I don't know where the fuck I am right now. You know that.
Yeah.
I have no idea. So if I get attacked by a bear right now, right, and I shot it because it was gonna eat me, and somebody said you can't do that because this is my land, I think I'd tell him to fuck off. I will.
Easy, man.
Can they arrest me or something like that? They got.
I can't arrest you.
All right. Well then, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. He was being mighty mouthy and just disrespectful, you know. And I don't care what you say to me, but you saw giving lip to Sparks. That's where I'm, you know.
I know.
He was asking for it.
I think some people they're trying to be disrespectful, and some people make mistakes and clumsy, like, and that's me. That is, I'll be clumsy by accident. I will. I'll stumble into your front garden and trample on your nice daisies, you know, and I'll say, "Feck, I didn't see that fucking flower there." You know what I mean? And I'll say sorry for it. I will. "I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tread on that." You know what I mean? I didn't mean it. Some people, they want to bust the gate down and kick the daisies up because that's what makes them feel good, you know. I don't think I'm like that. So if somebody tell me I'm like that, then I say feck him.
Yeah, he was being quite a jackass.
Aye.
I got half mine to go hunting out there tomorrow.
Aye, but then you're doing the thing you said you weren't gonna do, like.
Yeah, I know.
Send the Dark Knight up.
Well, that was my first altercation with him. A long time ago, there was this fella that was, well, he's trying to be friends with me and the folks I was riding with. And back then, I did a whole lot more bad than I did good. And this fella, he was basically, I don't know if he fancied me or fancied my friend, but he was just, he was all up our asses, you know. It was very strange, you know, so. My first day in the state, I got robbed in the cave out there in Big Valley. Some fella named the Caveman. He took this really nice bow I had handmade by a native in Wapiti. And, well, I reckon I want to get it back, so. We went looking for this fella. And this fella starts bragging to us about how he stole this horse he was on. You know, we said, "Oh, where'd you get the money for that horse, Bill?" And he said, "Well, I stole it. Ain't it a nice horse?" You know, we said, "You stole somebody's best friend." You know, because I too am of the like mind that if you steal a man's horse, you're stealing a friend of his. You ain't just stealing his ride, you know.
What I do, somebody stole Petunia, you know that. I think I got spare, I would. That might tip me over the edge. I'll become the Dark Knight instead.
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
take up the mantle, I will.
Well, there you go. I'd be fortunate to have you, but so we go, you know, we rough this fella up a bit, scared the shit out of him. I threatened to throw him off a ledge in the middle of a cliff, you know. Hey, we go back and forth for a while, and then my friend, who was much more of a darkened heart, we step out of this cave. He blasts his fucking horse right between the eyes. I felt so bad for the beast. And lo and behold, it was like one of them, you know, one of them picture films. 5 natives roll up on us. Me and my friend standing there, and they say, "Go stand by the tree down there, and we'll be with you in a minute after we get our, you know, legs straight." So it's me and my friend with a whole tribe of natives looking at us in the face. And the one says his name's John of Tall Trees. He wears a big moose hat on. You probably see him around. You ever go hunting in tall trees?
Right.
And he says surround him. Now my friend, he was even more lippy than I was. You know, he's from where's he? He's from Chelsea. So he goes, "You want something?" And then he gets all up in this fella's face on his horse. I bust out my shotgun, and somehow we are escorted out of Big Valley unscathed and unhurt by anybody. But it was, oh man, I thought we was dead. I thought that was it. I was like, we are not getting ourselves out of this one, Bridget. But we did.
Oh, well, that sounds like a gang, though. No.
Well, yeah, well they kind of
That sound like they
gang,
round
yeah.
you up like the hostages, like Bonnie Jack.
Yeah, I mean,
Is that allowed or not?
You know, they can do whatever they want.
Why is that?
Anyway, you know, it's a free state. You want to round somebody up, sure, but it's still illegal.
Oh, if
No,
I
this-
go, if that happened to me, right, I'm coming out here like this, and they round me up, right? They made me stand against the wall and that, they point a gun at me and that, and then I go back and tell McGregor, right? Then what? The law come get him or not?
Well, it depends on which lawman, you know.
Well, a law who's the lawman. Whichever lawman is the lawman who's gonna do what's the rules.
Yeah, you know, I mean, given the current context of things, somebody breaks the law, you know, threatens your life, yeah, that's illegal.
So then why are they saying it's their land then if there's the law's land?
It ain't. They just want something to claim, you know, which is funny because they got all with Petey. And, you know, if
That's fine, though, but that's like me saying I own roads just because I live there, like, is it not?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If somebody went up to, like, I don't know, you see, a lot of the conflicts with the natives, like all bad things in life, they involve money, right? Money is the great corrupter of all good people. So, you know, they say no one can mine in this cave. It's sacred.
Oh, my God,
And we say,
Bisco, I'm so sorry.
Can't y'all
I
pick a
ruined
different cave?
your day.
Oh, we get it. All right. Or you can't come hunt bears here. You know, you can't hunt bears everywhere. Some folks like the chase, and, you know, hunting bears pays good money. You know, it's all about money. You know, if they went up and took refuge in Cumberland Forest where nobody fucking hunts, I know because I hunt there, ain't no one gonna be up in arms about it. Nobody. They're gonna say, all right, have Cumberland Forest, you know. Worst you got there is wolves sometimes. You know, no one's gonna be up in arms, but, you know, what the fuck do I know?
Well, that's what it is then. So they're a gang then?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
they
gonna call
used to
them
be
a
a
gang.
much bigger problem than
I
they
call
was.
them the native gang. I would.
Yeah. Let's cut around and see if we can find them. Cut back towards Wallace.
Down here?
Yeah. And why do I always say Wallace? Let's cut around and go check the and see his spot. Me and Mr. Bear, where you is?
Aye.
So this is the one that's probably gonna be maybe one grazing up here, or maybe looking to catch a bite of salmon.
Is that a bear?
Yeah, so be ready.
All right.
Oh yeah, big fella. There he is. Run. Run. Well, I'll be fucking damn. There was two of them, Tom.
Oh, you turn around. I thought, what the hell is that? There's two.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm taking out this one, then one's right behind me, you, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? I thought he had you be gone for a second.
Oh, I know. I
Jesus
turned. I
Christ.
had a perfect shot, but then Petunia started moving. I thought, if I shoot Jody, I'm fucked. I am.
Yeah, I think I caught mine back here. I damn near shit myself.
Aye, what in the hell? I thought it was a rock when I turned around. The middle of the road come bouldering down.
Yeah, I thought there was just one. Nope, two
Did
of
you
them.
get this second one, or is he still up?
Oh, yeah, I got him. He's probably bleeding out over here somewhere. I stuck him like a pig.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he's
get that one.
blood.
I'll skin this one over and meet you
Alright.
down. Fucking two of them? What the fuck, dude? I didn't get any shots on there. It was really like when I turned around, I had a shot, but I was just absolutely way too scared to fire in case I hit Jody. The last thing I need is to fucking shoot Jody Quinn. Biz, I am so sorry that we ruined your, like, good RP. Like, also, I feel bad because I know Chloe was literally setting it up. You guys probably been setting up all day. And I just destroyed it. I'll tell you two things that happened to me. One, Tara's just being really weird about the whole Kreia thing. And it's absolutely just childish emo hours. And two, I rolled a 1 on how he was going to handle his mood today. With this situation.
Typically bears are pretty territorial. They leave each other alone. You know,
So
typically the bigger one.
I've been playing Moody Tar.
Scares away the little one, but then
moody
it's
thing
fucking 2 running at us. Jesus.
What in the hell? Alright, well, you got them both, you did. That was good shooting there. I didn't,
thanks.
I didn't know which way was up and down there.
Yeah, I took out this first one. I turn around, look over my shoulder, and there's another one chasing you. I'm like, oh, God.
Tonya was not moving at first. Then I got her moving. Then she was stuck on a rock. Stuck between a literal rock and a bear. And wasn't doing nothing until she bucked me off, like. Stand up, I'm thinking, here we go, that's me, that is. Life flashes before my eyes, and then the thing drops. So, you saved me life, thank you for that, Jody Queen.
Yeah, don't sweat it. I think you would have had him. I was worried that Petunia was going to buck you. You was looking mighty scared.
In the end,
oh, she did?
Oh, she did a bit at the end there, aye.
Well,
it was a soft one, it wasn't as bad as the other day. She whipped me off the back of this thing so hard, I hit my head against a tree, it did. The wolves it was. 4 of them come running at me.
You know that first time, I don't know if we met. I think it was one we did meet for the first time. It was you, Sparks, and Colin. Y'all was riding out east. Remember that?
I do remember, but I don't remember what we were doing.
I think y'all was hunting out east. No, you were trying to get more acquainted with the land. That's what y'all was doing.
Oh, aye.
Always knew that abandoned fort. Well, I thought y'all was lawmen, so I was on the dogs back then, right?
Aye.
And I took, it wasn't Gallo, it was Trig, my other horse, my white pony, and I just steered him right into a damn log, and I must have done 2 front flips pretending I was being Frankie, but then I wasn't. It was bad. It was quite embarrassing. Glad none of y'all saw it. Knocked the damn wind out of me. I was just laying there for a while. I was like, well, this is how I go to Sliska. And that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, I don't know if I did more damage to myself prize fighting in New York or if I've done it out here getting flipped off this horse and kicked by horses. You know, I got kicked in the fucking side today.
Oh, yeah, I believe that. Katie's not walk behind him, you know. Horses get mighty spooked, you walk behind him, they think he's gonna do something, they think he's gonna brand him or
People
something.
leaving their horses in the middle of the straight and roads. It goes me brain in, you know that.
Oh yeah, I know.
But you know what I do? I steal them.
Yep.
And I ride them up and I hitch them up somewhere. And I don't care if they come out and they go, where the fuck's my horse? Where's my horse gone? They go up and down the street. Take them. Hitch it up. How hard is it to find a hitching spot and hitch the thing up? Thing going mad in the middle of the road. You know, I sit there have a nice conversation with people. Oh, how's your day? And in the background, you know what I hear?
Oh yeah.
All the time. Does me brain in like. And if it's not that, I walk out of the general store, turn around and get fucking kicked in the side by somebody's horse they left. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. So I steal them. I do. I get on them and I ride them out somewhere and hitch them up somewhere else. I don't give a shit. They don't deserve a horse to leave it in the road like that. You want to check here, do you?
Yeah, check it. It'll make it quick. This is my least favorite spot. You know, once I was almost robbed here. I talked to man. He said, come meet at Brandywine Falls. All right.
All right. Let me just read one telegram I got. Very important. I need to talk to you in person, not a telegram. It's not a telegram type thing. We don't have to spend no time, whatever. So no big deal. It's very serious. We went to the gazebo.
Yeah, we got there's one.
That's very important.
There's 2. We got a third, amigo? No? All right. Take it.
What are you shooting at?
There's 2 turkeys up there.
Where'd your horse go?
I'm probably scared away. Aldi. How'd you over there?
You dropped that bear tail.
No, she still got it.
Yeah. Oh, Bizcock, I'm so like out of character. I am absolutely devastated that you did like this whole thing. Like it was good RP. And I rolled all this. So he got this telegram the other day where like it just looks like the most friend zone telegram ever. Tar and Kreia had this like nice evening. And then she sent him this thing like, well, I'm moving. See you later, friend. And Tar was like, okay. And I rolled to determine how he took that. And he rolled a 2. So he's been moody about it and weird about it. And then today I rolled
I want to assume she means Brandywine drop.
His mood about the whole thing, and he rolled a 1. So he's been emo tar all day and been really in a bad mood.
You ready to
And
ride
then
hard?
As soon as... Oh, go on, I'll keep up.
Alright.
Or maybe. Breathing like...
No, you should be fine. That horse got lungs to steal.
Oh.
His little pony got to worry about it.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 to determine his mood, and then I walked outside and got fucking kicked by a horse. And I was like, oh, he's in the worst mood ever today. That's it, dude. And that's how I'm RPing him today. And that was it. And then you came up with like the greatest RP opportunity, and I just fucking shit all over it. And I'm so sorry. I feel bad.
Yeah,
Me, Brad. What's that?
I was right, by the way. I could reverse engineer them. I knew they'd go out east.
Oh, right. I don't know what the hell Brandywine is or where east is, so I'll trust that you were right. You could be pulling me leg, you know.
No,
You could say
they were
anything
gonna come
right
out
now. You
east.
say, I was right. They went to the poopy tree. You go, where's the
Yeah.
poopy tree? You go, yep, I swear I said they're going. And then when we get there, you just point at any tree and say, that there's the poopy tree there. I'd have no choice but to believe you. But I believe you. I believe you, I do.
I ain't exactly one for lying unless it saves my skin.
Oh, I know that. I'm not using your line or nothing, no. I trusted you the day Sparks told me to trust you, that's it.
That's good to hear.
Alright.
Bateman's mutual, you know. She said, I trust me. I said, all right.
I feel bad, seriously. I know, but it would have been really good RP and you set it up and everything, and I just feel bad for like... I hate not being able to yes and. Kinda. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel bad because I'm not yes anding Bri right now with her Robin RP. And I literally said no to you. It just feels weird to do and I don't like it.
We're gonna cut right. Oh, all right, so you same way. And mine seem like it, yeah.
But it is what it is, man. I'm playing him like not entirely improv, and yes and is good, but I'd like to play him realistically, and I rolled for his mood. Dude, Biz, we just did this thing where I had a gift for Kreia that I was going to give her. It's so funny, because if you had just forced me to get in that carriage, it would have been a whole different story. It would have been the craziest shit you've ever seen. But I had a gift for her. There was a tarot card that I found that I wanted to give her, and I just put it. I don't know if you got the clip. Someone shared the clip of Tar putting it in the pool where we had the conversation.
Easy, guy, baby.
Here, this yours. This here. You sell it. Cody.
Yeah.
That's yours. There.
No, it's yours. No, go on. You take it. I ain't taking that.
You killed it. You did. I didn't do
I
shit.
don't
I was
care,
sat on
take
my
it.
arse, shit in my pants.
I ain't taking it.
All right. I do it only because I don't want it to go to waste, and I'm a pikey. All right.
Yeah, all right.
$15. Right.
Let's see. I think we go north here.
$15 for that. Is that a going price or not?
It's probably because I shot at the shit is why it's so cheap. Will you
I ain't gonna
you
mess
shoot
with
them
that
fellas,
one,
excuse me, you shoot them fellas in the head, you get about 40.
Alright.
Yeah, we gotta get you. You got a bolt action yet?
No, I've been saving for one, yeah. I got the money, I think, now. I don't know how much they said it was. $350, I think.
Nah, it's a Lancaster. It's bolt action 600.
Alright, I'll keep saving. I'm almost there, I think.
I'd ask Flood first though. I don't know if it's true, but Parley was telling me the other day he got something he's trying to get rid of. I don't know if I believe that because I asked Flood for fucking months for a bolt action, and then I had to kind of commandeer mine, but it is what it is.
All right. Oh, I think Coop told me that he had one maybe, but I could go all the way out to Solicitor and ask Flood. Sure. All right, I'll do that.
I'd wait for him to get out, or ask Coop. Coop might know. I just know they hard to come by. You know, folks don't typically part with them.
Oh yeah, all right.
They say give up the hunting game. You know.
What's the difference then with doing that in the Lancaster? Why is that the one for the bears then?
Biggest shell. You know, you put a bullet that big in the bear's head, it ain't gonna go down. A rifle like that is more for, you know, self-defense or, you know, hunting down people.
All right. Don't feel bad. Everyone's separate. It's actually really interesting. Yeah. But the Kreia thing is purely like 100. I don't know what the... I honestly, and I swear to God, have no idea what the other side of the Kreia situation is with Tar. But I can only interpret it the way Tar has it.
They still confuse me from time to time.
I have not heard a word you said the whole time. I'm sorry. What did you say?
You're fine. I said keep your wits about you because we in, you know, these woods ain't exactly safe. Nor from big predators, nor from people. You know, this is where the riders were last spotted.
Alright.
And they probably ain't too keen on me.
Who's the Sanchez brothers then?
Oh, they some cantankerous group of bastards from the desert. They killed a sheriff a while back. I kind of liked him, to be honest. His name was Sheriff Carter. He was pretty nice. Yeah, they up and killed him. Giggled about it when they did it too. So.
I heard about them getting up to no good today, you know. I think they,
did you now?
I think they were trying to... Michael said they maybe were going to rob him, like, in the telegram office in Rhodes. I think they said it was them. I might be wrong. Don't be going on what I said and be going slitting throats because Tar's got a sieve for a head, like, but...
You know, if I look into it, man, I learn where he shits and I learn where he sleeps, you know. I'd make sure it cut right.
All the way right?
Yeah. But
I think there was something going on today in Rhodes, them starting to hit on the inside city limits. Like that's I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been here 3 days. I don't know shit. All I know is
it's
everyone
gonna
can't
get cut
be
down.
for shit.
Yeah. I don't trust folk farther than you can throw. You know.
Throw me brain in it. Every time I try and make a friend, I find out they used to be in the fucking DiCenzo gang. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, well, that ain't me. I wasn't in no DiCenzo gang. You can bet your bottom dollar that. All right, they're probably at the bottom of this. Let me see before we go tossing ourselves off a hill. We get down this way? Yeah, we can. Easy, Gallo. Easy, boy. Nice and slow. That's where we're going. Pretty sure.
She rolls 2 and I think the dice betrayed you both. Oh, it's so hysterical. It's so stupid because like I was already on this kind of like arc of like I don't even know how Tar I don't know if Tar even wants to be in a relationship or if he has those feelings fully or anything like that with her. But he is being very petulant and moody about it purely on dice rolls, and it is kind of hysterical. Like I've been
it's weird she's in the meeting.
Is this the one you can get behind?
No, that's a Legion. Maybe she meant the top. I'm gonna guess she meant the top then, right?
Oh, right, all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna let one off just in case. Watch your ears. Levi, see that yellow jacket pop up over the trip line. And see, he looks pretty shy. We can probably cross. I don't know how we're so good at splitting off on the rest of them. Look at you bringing the rainbow. There's another one right there.
I'm telling you, I brought him over right there. My first day here, I see Sparks. Haven't seen it for years. Shout out right there. And we went out for a little ride just to sort of, you know, get to know, say hi and that. Double rainbow straight away. Couldn't believe it. What's that? Double rainbow.
Oh, that's a nice little spot. I might take checkers in tomorrow.
Oh, right.
Nice little ledge.
Right. How do you do that then?
Do what?
Just, you know, you have a girl and she says no, like, There's no, we're gonna be friends, we are. You keep going, why?
I guess, you know, it's real simple, you know, some things you just feel. You don't really got to think about it.
Friend zone.
When I came here, I wasn't really looking for anybody, you know, and then look, there she is, you know, and I haven't been able to shake it. Not for a day.
How do you know, though?
I don't know what that's going to work out, I don't.
How do you know, like, she's the one, like, you know?
You mean me? Or Checkers?
Yeah, how do you... I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Why do I keep hope?
Aye.
'Cause sometimes that's all you got. You know? You go looking at life hoping that everything's lost, well, you ain't gonna achieve nothing. You know? I've learned that it's much more fun to ride a Mustang that hasn't been tamed yet than the same old dependable steed. You know, after a while, people don't like repetition. You know, people get bored, especially people like Checkers. But that's one guy
be with the bad girl than the housewife, like.
Yeah, oh, certainly.
He literally
I've been chasing those all my life.
earlier on told me no.
I guess that's one thing I wouldn't mind seeing come to an end, you know?
Doesn't realize
I finally reached that goal, that's great. If not, you know, that's life. That ain't just about the thrill, neither. That's just part of it. I mean, Checkers is truly delightful. That's the problem. If she wasn't so delightful, then you know, I could shake it in a second.
Right.
They better fucking be up here.
You've had someone before or not?
A long time ago when I was just a boy, you know, barely a man. Met in church. She, ironically, similar situation. You know, she had another. But he was rather, you know, unkind to her. So, still chose him at the end of the day. At least Dallas, you know, he's a maybe psycho, but on the outside, it looks pretty good. You know, you just see someone and just, they don't even gotta say anything. Just knowing that they're around, you know, it makes you smile. That's how I feel.
Right. You just want that every day, like.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That a fucking...
What is that?
That is a goddamn moose, my friend.
Are we shooting that or not?
Where you to go?
Oh, look, that over the river. There they are. Tim?
Oh, there we go. Way over the river.
Oh, that's Checkers. Look, how can you not tell that?
Oh, yeah.
If there's someone running ahead instead of having a nice conversation with everyone, you know who it is. Right.
Yeah, her or Edie.
Aye.
Edie was, Edie would run into a fucking mine exploding with dynamite just to see what was going on.
Oh, I knew they meant this
that
part.
moose got away.
They always come up here, you know. Get behind that waterfall.
Maybe not. Maybe they were just.
Are we? Is that we walked in here?
What?
What'd you say?
Took your time?
You say it took my time?
Oh, actually, we went to the place that we were going to go, and you rode on.
We didn't know where we were going. We were just.
We realized that after you rode on. And
Did you hear the gunshot? That weren't y'all, were it?
Yeah, it was me. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Echo. Must have been echoing.
Yeah, spotted a moose, and then, well, he seems he got away.
You didn't shoot the moose, did you?
No, I didn't. Absolutely
not.
Yeah,
he got away.
What, a moose off the table too? Is there anything else off the table I shouldn't be hunting anymore?
There's just two adorable ones that live here, and I think they're in love. So if you could not shoot the two of them, that would be great.
But the rest of them are fine?
Uh-huh.
Do you have a description of this Romeo and Juliet moose that I'm supposed to protect with my life.
Yep. So one of them is like a red coat, and the other one has a very, very dark coat, kind of like Gallo here.
Okay.
And they're usually grazing like
if it's here,
right over there. Yep. And they're usually together.
So far, no owls, beavers, turtles, black bears, and now 2 moose. My list of things that I can kill is becoming exceedingly short.
I like how humans went on that list.
Well, I mean, I'm trying. I am.
Damn. Okay.
I am trying. If I I don't just get my.
If you
my,
only knew the amount of people I was going to kill and then didn't.
If you could that's exactly what I was about to say. If only you knew the list that I keep under my bed when Tar's not looking. I just look at it at night and then I read the names in a real whispery voice. It's probably why I have nightmares sometimes. You would be surprised. You'd be like, wow, I'm really proud of you.
Well, who the fuck is Ty Ryder? I've never heard of him before. Why's his name in my head?
Exactly. Also, you and Tar have something in common now.
Oh wow, look at the moon.
What?
What is that?
Well, I've saved both of you from bears now. So.
All right.
All right. Welcome to the club.
Aye. Well,
does that mean you're going to be insufferably sending him telegrams with bear puns too?
Well, I still got to get his telegram, but once I do, yes, I will send him
got me telegram.
No, you never gave it to me.
I gave it to him. Check his gun.
Oh, now you want it? FC844, right?
Aye. The quicker you say it than me, because I will absolutely butcher it.
Feral Child 844. Got it.
Now you're the feral child.
That one was too easy.
I like fairly clever.
Fairly clever was good too.
Fairly clever, eh?
What about? Never mind.
I also like funky chicken. Oh.
Who would?
How'd he go?
He just like wandered off into the woods.
Oh, good. Okay.
Herbie? Maybe you had to pee.
Yeah.
Look at that. You telling me that ain't one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen? That right there?
Wow, it's like red. God damn.
With the like moon coming through and the light coming through the fog and the water. It's gorgeous, is what that is.
Living, don't it?
Did you hunt a bear or not?
What? No.
Oh, right.
We didn't see a bear, no.
We saw 2 bears.
Oh, 2 at the same time came running in.
Wow.
Yeah, I told Tar, all right, look at, we're probably going to see one, and then I tell him to run, I hop off, I pop this one between the eyes, and then lo and behold, there's one chasing Tar. Toonie tries to buck him, and then I put 2 in the other bear. It was something. I was shitting myself. I thought I was about to be mighty embarrassed in front of Tar. I was about to be like, oh, well, all this perception of he's about to die here with this bear. We got him.
I don't think people would have believed me, you know. I would have said, oh, he got mauled by 2 bears, he did. And they say, we never seen 2 bears before, you're lying. It's Alessica for you.
Alessica?
Aye.
Hello, horse.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they are.
I have to ride with Jody, you will.
Yummy. That is not funny.
And it's like I said to her, you know, she avoids me like the plague sometimes.
Hi.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I avoid you like the plague. That ain't true. You're always off doing bad boy things.
I haven't done bad boy things in like over a month.
Watch this, look.
What are you doing, you goof? Come here.
Which one is this? I lose track of the horse.
Willow's like, fuck you. I want to run around and splash in the water. Like every time I whistle, he goes farther and farther away.
You are the worst horse type.
No, I love him. Although I might need a lift to go over to him.
Alright, go on now. Oh no, look there.
Oh, there he comes. Oh, across the bridge. Wow. All right.
Oh, I'm too traumatized.
Watch out! Watch out! Oh dear Lord, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. All right, all right.
All I imagined was a train coming along, killing that horse, and how absolutely traumatic that would be.
Oh, it was just my horse. Wow, look at that. Did you have a good time with Joey?
Why is your beard brown?
Aye.
Sometimes my beard hair is a little darker than my head hair. Also the lighting.
I'm glad you didn't die to a bear.
What do you think?
Okay, well, where were we supposed
I
to
think
be
it's
going?
a new Joey look. I think you're.
I
I don't know. Doing something a bit different.
I don't know. I don't know what it's called.
Oh,
I'll
Jody
just
Quinn to
follow.
me is always that blonde mustache.
Moon Pond. Is that what it's
I
called?
was hoping to say
Oh, okay.
special occasion, but I think that time has passed. Oh.
Special
That's
occasion.
around
What special
here.
occasion?
What?
Well, if you really want to know,
I'm trying to eat these Maltesers right now.
I was hoping that maybe
None of you Americans even know what that is.
Pretend to be somebody else. Probably this time I was working on like a hillbilly fella. Like I was like, oh, hey there, mister. And then, you know, someone was gonna believe I was somebody else. And then I was gonna befriend them for about, I don't know, 2 to 3 months, gain some information. Then once I gained what I needed, kill the bastard, bury him in his backyard, and then that'd be the end of it.
Wait, what kind of information you're gaining? Fuck me.
You know, it's nice. But, you know, I think that time might have passed, so.
A girl Robin waiting for me, you know that.
Good.
You think so?
No, she sent me a telegram.
Wait,
She
talking
waiting
to me
in
about-
because
I was on top, but.
Oh, okay.
In Rhodes?
Oh yeah.
Maybe you should like file something. Can you?
I sent a telegram back and just said like, no.
Son's box house.
You know,
We had that
just
cougar
like.
out here the other day, and
I
a local
no.
in Charles
See you around. You know.
Yep, I had to hide behind a tree.
Oh,
Otherwise
yeah.
he'd kill me because the
But,
cougar fucked me up real quick.
She said, it's super urgent. Super duper urgent, like really important, super urgent things. Like,
Yeah.
come back quick. What do you think?
Well, no, probably not.
Trap, like.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I think.
Right.
Did you what's this I hear about you and Kriya not working out? I'm not really sure how to ask this.
What do you mean? What are you hearing?
Somebody heard you yelling in the street that like, you know, like Kriya said you weren't together or something and you were upset about it. I don't know. I really couldn't follow what was happening.
I don't know either. Something to do with was that day? You remember that day when Alice went to Blackwater and I took her up to the bottle tree to question her and I
Yeah.
to see what in the hell like.
Mhm.
I think Priya says something like what's two time mean?
It means you're dating two people at once, sort of. Well,
she
it's
was asking if it was that, which I don't understand because that's when I said I don't even know if I'm one timing, you know.
yeah, like yeah. Ooh, okay. So,
What's that all about?
well, that implies Kriya thinks you're together, unless she was joking.
Why does she think that?
Well,
What?
it's. I feel like you give that impression a little bit.
Why do you say that?
I'm just being.
I mean, I'm
honest.
in a relationship with Jodie, though.
No. I don't know. I just assumed. It seems like you two like each other. I told you that before.
Oh, she sent me a telegram. It was very clear. She said.
What, that she wanted to be together or did not want to be together?
She wanted to be friends, like.
Oh, okay. Well, then she was probably just joking about the two-timing thing. Then I make
Right,
jokes like that all the time.
Right. All right. Okay.
Yeah, unless she was actually upset, then I don't think you have nothing to worry about. But yeah, two-timing would imply that, like, you know, you and Kriya had said you were going to see each other exclusively, and then you were seeing somebody else on the side.
Well, this was before I even went and saved her, like, you know.
Oh, so maybe she's changed her mind.
No, but I mean, like, she said that before we even had, you know, that.
Oh,
moment.
that. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
Maybe
She
after that, she said, like, oh, me and yous, what do you think? Like, you know, I say, well, I can see how you might think, like, maybe, kind of, but no, but also I can, you know what I mean?
guess so.
But This was before that. I don't know. You people's a mystery to me, you know that.
Well, maybe you should just talk to her about it, I suppose.
I think she's
If you
avoiding
want.
me.
Why?
Well, I don't know. But she is, I think. She sent me a telegram saying she, oh, it don't matter. Well, I don't know if it's like private, like I don't want to be spilling all our private dates.
That's...
You know what I mean? Like,
No,
but,
yeah, that's fine.
But it kind of seemed like a reading between the lines, like it was more like, well, thanks, friend, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I read it like. But no, I can't read that well, so who knows?
Can't even read well enough to read in between the lines.
Are you taking the piss out of me or what?
I was, yeah.
Well,
Just for a second, though. Very briefly.
Right, but I don't know. Then Colin and Alice setting some shit up there.
Oh.
They were trying to get us to go on a
Double
carriage.
date.
Well, they told me the plan was they went and hired a carriage. They were going to put me and Kreia in the carriage, and then and they were going to break down and leave us and
Leave you stranded alone on a date.
Right.
Well, that's not so bad, is it?
I said, that sounds like the worst fucking thing you could ever do. And they both looked at me aghast, like I just slapped them across the head because I'm in a shitty, foul mood, being kicked by a horse. And then, like, why is she gonna do that though? She told me she would want, you know, to be friends. Like, I don't understand.
It sounds like you just need to talk to her. I don't know.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Made me cringe inside
You
my
okay,
asshole.
Herbie?
Think about it.
Well,
so moody, so pouting, dude. I want to
don't know.
type like
I
me
think
slash me
open
pout.
communication and honesty is probably good if you're confused.
You think I'm confused though? You think about her, like, you know the last thing she need right now? All this fucking shit with me, like, don't you think?
Well, that's not for you to decide. It's for her to decide, right?
Can she decide shit right now? She got half her brain missing.
Well, I'm sure she can decide what she feels comfortable with and what she wants, you know?
I don't know.
That's something that you're... You know, if you wouldn't mind being trapped in a carriage with Kreia, then maybe you should just ask her without the trapping part.
I don't know if I even want to be trapped in a carriage with Kreia, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about the whole thing already. I didn't even know. I don't know and I didn't know. And now I definitely didn't know, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Herbie probably has better advice than I do. Jesus, fuck.
Wolves are there.
Alright, yeah. Don't shoot anyone, please. Don't shoot each other.
You alright? You get nipped?
Nope.
I don't think she did.
That's fucking rude. Don't you know what I just been through?
I'm gonna take you with me. I'm gonna name you Jeff.
Chloe, I have apologized to Biz, but I have to apologize to you completely out of character
Easy,
for just
you know, such a pretty pony.
you
You're a
set
big
up
baby.
the,
Calm
like this
down.
wonderful RP situation,
for me.
and Tar was like, no, and I hate it. But if you want the slight meta, I rolled
I swear,
I rolled some dice to see how he deals with the whole Kreia thing, and I literally rolled a natural 1 for his mood. So we've been role-playing as moody Emo Tar all night, and it is killing me, but it's fucking fun. He's literally walking around, pouty lip, teenager, fucking...
That's exactly what I did.
It's so stupid because he doesn't even know... Whatever, but yeah. I'm sorry. I like I was saying to Biz, I like to yes and as much as I can. But like 2 seconds before I had rolled like, how do I deal with the Kreia situation? And rolled a natural one and was like, oh, the most moody, petty little teenager response. Emo Tar, just moping around, being moody. I swear to God, I walked out of the telegram office and I got fucking kicked by a horse across the fucking street and was like, oh wow, he's in such a bad mood now.
While you're
when you have those days when you're like, I'm in a bad mood, I've woken up in a bad mood, and then I got this bad news, and now this fucking, I've been kicked by a horse, and you're like, fuck it, dude, I'm so pissed off, I'm gonna be, and then just moody all day. He's doing that.
I don't have any
And the whole Kreia thing is just like so backwards for the two of them.
I don't know.
I'd love to speak to Dana about it. I have fucking no idea what is going on.
Two snakes.
It's fucking making me laugh so much, but I'm also just cringing
if I did,
so
it was very
hard.
brief, like a fight
I do
match
feel
or
bad for just
something.
destroying your wonderful scenes that you set up.
He and I have a mutual friend, or had a mutual friend.
Who's that?
Me and Tommy Two Snakes. His mom was one of Mom's kids. He's he's in Cisco right now. He's wanted for all kinds of crimes.
All right.
And he, and I haven't seen
Moon,
his friend in a while. And that was, Hoichi got poisoned. She's a doctor, and then poisoned the doctor. So I knew she knew him. She's kind of knew him and is also scared of him.
Sorry, I didn't unban you, by the way, Hannah,
Wants to
for that whole
date
time.
her and all this crap.
I can't see the fucking
So I
chat.
saw him on the street, and he was with Mama, and I said, hey.
I don't even know if I was the one that banned you.
My
Was it
friend,
Lele?
and he said, yeah, he's so creepy. Like, you know me, I don't often not say something, and I clammed up as much as I possibly could.
Oh, wow.
He's like that. He's like, Tommy, how does he sound? It sounds like Tommy Two Snakes. Yeah, he's very creepy. And he very squealy. And he, so I don't know. I must have just started talking to Christine around Rose. Yeah, I don't, it wasn't really, what is this tree?
Marker
He's the
tree.
best. He's so good. I love Herbie.
I don't
It's a number
know.
4.
There are a few people I want to get to know better around roads.
That way so that you can, but I don't know how that's possible, you know, that would be, how can you even do that?
Flood.
While the tree's growing, I suppose? But that's like years and years and years.
I don't want to get no Coop as well. Like, Coop is just, I don't know if Coop.
Yes, it wasn't that memorable.
I don't get it. I don't know. Oh, this fucking bridge. They laid me over this bridge again. I don't like bridges, I don't. No, like tall ones like that. How can anyone like a bridge like that? What's wrong with people? How are you going over a bridge like that? Why they lead me over a bridge? How many times I told checkers, like, how many times I gotta say I don't like the tall bridges, like, gee. Take me over the fucking tall bridges, like, you know what I mean? Do you trust a bridge, do you? Do you trust a thing made by a man? Imagine I told you, I said to you, I said, Herbie, imagine I said to you this. That bridge back there, right? Guess who made it? Aqua Johnson. You going over that bridge or not?
Never.
You ain't going over that bridge, but how do you know it wasn't made by someone like him?
Oh, shit.
Aye. I don't go over no tall bridges no more. Never again.
Why would you tell me this?
Aye. Don't like him, I don't.
Yeah, I don't. Now I'm worried about everything. You don't know who built something.
You don't
there
know
could be
who
an idiot. He could have had a bad day.
Complete agent. Building your house, like. And there's you laying in bed, tucked up at night, after a nice cocoa, like. And then the roof come in on you like it does. You know why? Because that roof built by Aqua Johnson.
You know, some guy whose wife yelled at him, so he was up thinking about it. He missed
he's
a couple
too busy
nails.
thinking about his wife giving him the lip. And he didn't. He hammered that nail in wrong, he did, because he was distracted, and that's the end of it. Load-bearing nail.
The amount of time I've done a half-assed job on things is making me very nervous about this.
Do you build any bridges or not?
No.
Alright, well that's good at least.
I've definitely bought some,
Oh, well,
but I haven't built any.
All it takes one age of building a bridge. And that's what? Carriage. Heading to the orphanage, filled with little kids.
Jesus.
Aye.
God.
Aye, you see how serious it is now. That's why I don't like him. Every time I go over a bridge and everyone says, oh, Tar doesn't like bridges. That's why I don't like him, you know that?
Oh, sorry.
I might be the one that the one hair before the hair that break the camel back, and then the orphanage carriage go over the edge.
God.
Of it. You know what I mean? Then what you gonna do? You gonna sleep ever again? No.
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 Definitely not.
Oh, them's the thoughts going through my
might not
head. It
sleep
is
ever
every
again right
time I have
now.
to go over a feckin' bridge. So if she takes me over a bridge one more time, I'm gonna set Jody Quinn on her. I'll give him 1,000.
Oh, he would.
You that's funny. He'd love to be set on her. Anyway, there's a rope bridge that would scare the hell out of you, man.
Oh no,
By
no, no,
Valentine?
no, I ain't going over there. You couldn't pay me to go over
Yeah.
there.
It's very scary.
Yeah, and then the question is, do you go slowly, or do you, I mean, I saw you go
Yeah.
fast.
I go around there, I do. That's what I do. If I get the chance to go around there. I'm not going over no rope bridge, I'm not. That bridge I went over fast. That's what I do. I close my eyes and I kick the horse as hard as I can and I get the feck over the bridge and it's done, you know. Hold me breath like. I hold me breath like that and over the bridge.
Get very religious all of a sudden.
Aye. You believe in fate, do you?
When I don't want to, get blamed for something, yes.
Aye, that'll do, I suppose.
No, I
Same
don't.
thing.
I don't think so. I don't like to.
All
Why
right.
not?
Well, then, I have control problems, and it's not up to me, right?
Yeah.
If it's just everything's fated to happen.
What did I tell you? People don't like it when you take the control away from them, Sparks. Look at that.
Yeah, well, I don't either. You know?
I hate it.
Aye, look at that. You make people do crazy things. Act crazy, say stupid shit. Aye. Maybe that's why I believe in fate now, you know. Because I don't like not liking that I've not got in control of me life, you know what I mean? I got kicked by a horse today, I did.
Yeah, in the ribs.
Aye.
I was listening.
Yeah,
But
put me in a
okay,
foul
so
mood
do you?
today.
But why do you not want to? Do you not want to be responsible? Say, oh, that's just fate.
Yeah, that's where I struggle too.
Like, is it just? It's easier to deal when bad things happen.
Yeah.
Nothing could be done.
I am
Yeah,
on
like
the
I'm
wheel
sad.
of fate.
Yeah.
I am. The thread's been pulled.
Yeah, or even just like, I just feel like it absolves you of some responsibility and accountability of the things that you do and the actions that you take.
Aye, but what if that's your fate? To think like that, so that something happened later on, so that it puts you on the right track, so that the weave of fate is making you think like that to put you somewhere later.
Do you know when you think about how things happen and you could trace like, well, if this happened because I did this and that only happened, and you go back and you see like 11 crazy coincidental things happen, maybe you start to believe in fate.
Aye,
Yeah.
Aye. Is it coincidence or is it fate?
Everything would be coincidence then, right?
Either everything's coincidence or everything's fate, isn't it?
Yeah,
What do you think? What do you think you have like some control until there's certain things, and then fate step in and take over?
So there's certain like no matter what's gonna happen, this like one day you will get
Aye.
killed by a bear. You could do whatever you want before that, but one day you're gonna get killed
Aye,
by
no
a
matter
bear.
what, eventually a few things along the road, one little domino will hit that domino, and that is going to lead you to that bear one day.
Maybe I don't believe in fate exactly like that, but purpose. You know, like everything has a purpose. Not that it was predestined, but if something is, if something's happening to me or around me, then I can take that and
Well,
use
that's
it
just
and
called
learn from
learning,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah.
What if, like I said before, what if fate is not? A lot of people think fate is them, but what if fate is not me and you, Herbie, and it's Sparks? It's her fate, right? And we're here only affecting her fate. And everything we do don't matter apart from the times we're interacting with Sparks. And she is on the weave, and we are just in control of ourselves. You know, you don't like to think you're not the lead in your own play, you know.
Oh, if
What
I'm
if
not
you're
the center of attention, I'm very upset. So,
Aye, but what if you're not? What if everything is to make? What if we've just been placed here? All the bad shit that happened in your life, all the good, was to put you here today next to Sparks to say something, to get her to do something else, because later she's going to have an impact on something.
Now, is it because she has a greater purpose, or it's just she's fated to do something? Like there's a purpose she's here, and everyone else is here to assist her.
I don't know. That's the thing, isn't it? What is it?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of pressure on you now, Sparks.
Use the lead in the play. You are.
Okay.
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
Better make something big happen. If I can go through all this crap for you.
You're the main character now. You are.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Well, it's not up to you, is it? That's the point. Look at you shifting responsibility after you preaching it.
Well, that's not responsibility. That's something I didn't decide, isn't it?
Like you're not taking responsibility for being the main character in the play, even though.
But that's not something that I chose or something that I did. That's the opposite of what I'm saying. I'm saying I need to take responsibility for, shooting somebody or for hurting somebody or making a decision that, affected people.
Is there something deciding all this, or?
Aye, someone up there pulling all the strings, fighting up up.
Bitch.
Aye, or maybe there's just a great weave of energy, like, all feeding in and washing over everyone, hitting into each other, like. Them two up ahead, like. With that energy, like.
Yeah. That man is head over heels for her.
Well, don't tell Dallas, but I'm Team Jody, I am.
Oh, wow. Well, that's because you think Dallas is a serial killer or whatever.
He's a psychopath. He's been killing people his whole life.
Well, I hope he's not getting his hopes up with the recent call off to the nuptials.
He definitely is. Every day he's talking to me about, like... I know. Listen, I tell him every day. And every day he's just like, no. Like, there's still a chance.
Milking my fox is safe. I don't know if you're doing that as a joke or not.
So one day, weeks ago, I walked down the street on roads, and I bumped into him. He said something.
Okay, good. All right, never mind. That's all good.
I was like, you trying to get me to be mean to you?
Yeah, all right.
And he said, yeah, be mean to me.
They do look suspicious, but it's perfectly acceptable.
So I said
that's why I said that.
I had something in mind, and I stopped. And I didn't say it.
Right,
but I said, oh, yeah, you finished third place in the Mr. Rhodes. And he said, that
did this clear Tar's head? Roll a dice or not?
When I didn't say it. So
Moody
I said, when
Tar?
you finished second place in the Frankie contest.
I'll roll a dice.
What did he say to that?
No, I didn't say it.
You didn't say it, but you wanted to. Yeah, okay, well done.
Jody.
But it's sitting there.
Clear his head.
Yeah.
1 to 10,
no. You can use it next time.
I'm sure, but what is it? Yeah, be mean to me.
Yes.
Really?
I don't know what that means, so we'll roll
I don't know.
but less
I don't know.
19, he feels much
Jody's
better.
a weird one.
Okay. I'll allow it. I feel like this dice is like,
I mean, she was all
using. This
that's
is the
a
one I
tough
use
thing
for
too,
D&D.
because I heard her. She's like, oh my God, we never talk anymore.
red dice.
I know.
That's going to get your hopes right up there.
Yep. And
it's not,
roll
she's
with
not doing
advantage.
anything wrong.
I'll roll with disadvantage,
I know.
bitch.
Well, he told me the
2.
other day,
It was either a 2 or a 19. The opposite ends. Look at that.
Expedition or hunting adventure. Me and Frankie, and I'm like, Jody, don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not really rolling with this one. I'm taking the 19.
Yeah, he was telling me the other day. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. We were riding along the way. He was saying that, like, oh, I was riding down the road by myself. I was, like, doing my, snooping or whatever it is that I'm doing. And a great big group of riders come by. And, at first I was terrified. And then I saw the green ponchos. And then all of a sudden I heard, rider on the left. And he's like, I about had a heart attack and fell off my horse because her voice is just so lovely. And I went, well,
oh, my God.
There is nothing I can do. This man is too far gone. Okay.
Good mood, Tar.
Think folk are provoking the bear.
Alright.
Alright.
When we get into town.
Mm-hmm.
How much for vigilante escort for the gazebo?
Vigilante.
Is that what you're asking?
Yes, boy.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it for free. All right. Make sure nothing happens to you. I don't think anything's going to happen to you, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, but what if I pay you to do all the talking on my behalf? Like, I'm like a big, rich, like, I'm the head of the new family, I am. You know that? You don't know who I am. I'm the head of the Irish family here in Rhodes. And now I've hired this man, me enforcer here. And he do all me talking for me now, he do. You want to speak to me, you go through him. Like that.
I thought after our conversation, you know, you just lying without calling it lying, right?
Oh, I'm not really going to do that. I just mean I'm going to...
Oh,
I don't want to be...
I was ready for it.
No, no, I don't want to do that. Last thing I need is people thinking I'm moving in on their territory and they come fucking say, who's this then? You head of a new family, is it? You know what I mean? No, I'm just going to go over there with you. I just want you to hold my hand. I do, that's all.
Okay, I can do that.
Alright. Alright, you can get back to your conversation. Alright. You too. Go on.
Thanks, Todd.
You're welcome.
Who the hell is that? That looked like a boy. Where the hell did Herbie go, by the way?
He is going to catch up with us.
Alright. Before I forget, Sparks, you me around tomorrow morning?
I can do.
You want to smile or
So
something?
you rolled with advantage, like I said.
I mean,
I rolled 2 dice.
Alright, I'll go do something.
But it wasn't with advantage.
That's actually the whole reason I came
took
into
the
town
first die.
was to ask you that, and
The
then
second one was
thing led
irrelevant.
to another, and now I'm here.
Tar should break it in his tail. No, Tar would never do that. I hired Jody, I did.
For?
Just before we got... I had to run off and get him before we got to town. Leave me enforcer when I go in case they're waiting at the gazebo.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're going to hold my hand, are you?
I'm surprised you need it, to be honest.
What, you this crazy girl, like... You know
yeah,
what? Last
I'm
thing
like,
I need is
you know,
me...
you 6 years ago would have been like, listen, lass, fuck off.
Right, but like 6 years ago, I was kicking doors down, telling people to fucking hand over the cash. Like,
no.
I didn't care about nothing back then. Now I do.
Yeah, that's
You know
fair,
what I
I
mean?
suppose. Yeah.
And also, you know what the last thing I need? Me having these secret meetings with this girl.
Yeah.
Then that come back and bite me in the arse in 100 different ways.
Oh, with like a particular Korea sort of way?
No, he's a witness. I don't know what the fuck is going on with what are you talking about?
Oh.
This Korea thing, not like you and McGregor's now. It's just a coincidence.
But I thought you were saying there are no coincidences.
No, I was asking. I don't know shit. You think I know whether that's fate or not? What do you think?
I don't know.
I think I'm that smart. The magic eye don't work up in the sky.
Hmm.
No. Listen, I had 2 conversations in my life, in private with Kreia, I think. One, when I apologized for calling her a laugh a hunt. 2, because I thought she was injured or hurt, losing her mind, and I wasn't sure if I was the only one be able to get her back.
Okay, well, sometimes
That's not
all
a
it
day.
takes
That's
is...
not midnight rides
No, wait a
every
minute.
night for
No,
a
wait a
month.
minute. No,
Now, come
that's-
on. There's a bit different between... Is she there or not? Is she there or not?
No,
There or not?
I don't see her.
Not crazy. They're crazy.
Oh.
It could also be. But I don't think.
I don't know. I do not.
Alright. Now check me telegrams and... You sent me 4 or 5
I'll
today,
go
you
with
know
you.
that.
No, what, you just commandeering that now, too?
What do you mean, two?
Plenty of things you take it from me.
Aye.
Wow, don't say it like that.
They always wanted to ride some of the Jodies, you know that.
Yeah, there you go. That was a good one.
God damn it.
So, Ty, you need me for the gazebo now? Because if not, I'm going to get some shut-eye.
Oh, go on then. I don't think she's there or not.
All right, fair enough. Well, then I will see, I'll see y'all again tomorrow then.
Alright,
Okay.
good talking to you.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
You sound so defeated. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Frank.
Good night. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
I gotta shake the bad mood out of his voice. I've been doing it all night. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think that my Colin's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the Colin? The Colin who has everything. Alright.
I'm not in anyone's way, am I?
No.
I don't mean to be.
What is the number?
Has the cat got all your tongues?
What?
Oh, sorry, I had my head in a telegram.
Oh, it take me a long time to write things. Don't
Is that
know.
you, Miss Sparks?
It is. Yeah, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't realize you were talking to us.
Oh, I ain't got no one else to talk to. Now, have you heard about poor Mr. Flood?
Yeah, I have.
Why, well, it's an outrage, ain't it? Weren't you just trying to save someone?
Yeah, he was.
They've got him on manslaughter charges.
Yeah.
I think Mr. Boone was going to get some porches or something so he could protest.
Oh, that's a good idea. Boone once again. Good idea.
I got to go back to the saloon and work behind the bar, but if he comes into town, I want to be a part of it because it's bullshit. Mr. Flood was only doing his duty as a town member.
Yeah, I'll let Boone know. When was the last time you saw him?
Oh, I ain't seen Mr. Boone. It was that Cooper and them outside the gun store. Said he went straight to the mine.
Okay, all right. Well, if Coop wants to do it, I think it'd be good. I'll let him know, though, that you want to join.
You in a better mood now?
Feel a little better, I do. Give me head stress. Spoke to Jody a bit.
Good.
Do with this girl not messaging me, you know.
Right. You never replied to a message, do you?
I sent 2 replies back. I said one that said
Oh,
no.
damn it.
I said one that said no, and I said you can meet me right now in the middle of the street with witnesses right there. That's it.
See,
So-
if you'd never replied, we could have just told her it was the wrong telegram number.
Oh, no. She knows. I will stand right here, I will. Like that.
In the middle of the street. Is that really a good idea?
With witnesses, like.
Right, okay. Wait, hang on,
That's it.
I'm Robin. But Tar, I love you. I got a dead dog.
I know. I don't care. Goodbye.
Oh.
That's too hard. She killed me for
no.
that.
You do, sir. Yeah, I think I'd kill you for that.
Alright, what do I say then?
You are taken.
No, I can't
oh
be
shit,
saying
no,
that.
never mind.
Maybe I say,
Should
who
just go.
by?
Yeah, right. No, say you're taken by Jody.
Oh, you're right. He's gonna
won't
be.
know.
Alright, but then
He'd love
what-
that.
Alright. I am in a relationship with a man called Jody, and that is why we stay in the same bed above.
No,
the
you don't
general
even
store.
say a man. You just say Jody, because that could be a man or a woman, right?
No, I want to say a man
say-
because in case there's a girl out there called Jody and Robin kidnap her, but if
that's
it's,
true.
she's not gonna be able to kidnap our Jody, you know.
That's true. That is true. Well, I mean, I ain't had any sort of experience with this
Hi,
because the only
Maple.
person who went after me that hard was Jody. And he's slightly terrifying because he has killed folk.
Is that why you don't want to, you know?
What?
You and him.
What?
Why the
What do you
reason?
Because I'm not interested like that. You know?
All right.
Because that's all there is to it. I really like Jody, just not,
Like that.
I guess like that. Right. Maybe in another world, though. I mean, I was.
What do you mean you were?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of went out together one time, and then,
What happened?
we were kind of looking at going out. Really, we just went on an expedition. He saved my life from a bear.
And then what?
Shot it in the face, right as it was right in my face. And then the night after was when Dallas said that, he was interested.
So you just... That was it?
He and Dallas been, he had our thing going on for a long time, I suppose. Jody had just come into my life at that point. I barely knew him.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm not having this conversation.
Sometimes it's so hard to roleplay the things that I don't want to roleplay out of character in character. Tar the home wrecker. Where's that clip? Show me the clip. Did you share the clip? Think she's gonna show up? We have a lot to think about, chat. What do we do? What a horrible situation. It's so confusing enough. Like, it didn't need to be like normal petty teenage drama. Because it's already confusing enough to get my head around like how he would react. Also, everyone is like warned him off of Kreia a little bit. Everyone's been like, I don't know about her, man. I don't know about her. But it's really hard to roleplay in character because from Tar's perspective, they've had a really good relationship. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for that crazy lady to show up.
Oh, really?
Oh, so tell her to fuck off.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make some coffee or a hot cocoa. Do either of you want one?
No.
Okay.
I'd love a coffee.
Yeah. Like pours out.
She don't know she's shouting. You can hear half of the conversation. Eavesdropping.
Yeah. Do you know who put these flowers here?
Wow, yeah, I wanted to ask her about that. I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
Nice.
Is that her? Who's that?
No, just pretty wildflowers.
Bianca. Who is that?
Mhm. Yeah, they're the yellow ones though. Oh, there's Dallas.
Oh, howdy.
Hey Dallas, how you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Okay, why is Tar standing in the middle of the road?
I actually don't know. I think he's waiting for something. Here you go.
Bye.
You know where the gazebo is, right?
No, I told her I'd meet her right here. I did.
Oh, you're gonna meet her here. Why would you do that?
Witnesses, that's why. What are you talking about? You think I'm gonna go and
Why-
stand
why
in
are
a
you-
fucking
what I'm-
alleyway where nobody
Why
can...
are you meeting her at all?
Tell her to fuck off.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll be right here on the porch for you, love.
All right.
Well, this should be good.
Robin got laughed at in the middle of the street.
I'm glad you're all right, Dallas.
No,
I'm
not
fine,
worth.
yeah.
Not worth that.
They threatened Marco. They were like, Choose
Yeah.
which kneecap you want to keep.
Wait, they said choose?
Which one did he
And then Michael gave him a story about being a boxer, and they, just, I guess, held up.
They just give up after about 10 minutes in talking. They were like, "Oh, this ain't worth it."
Yeah, he was like, as a psychologist, and then before I knew it, he took my bolt action and, Frankie's bolt action, and,
Yeah, no, I've known.
Oh yeah, I might have told Jody about that because technically Jody gave me that, and now Jody's not happy. So,
is that right?
if he finds out who did it, he said he's gonna try diplomacy to get it back.
All right.
You know what that means for Jody? That means he's going to stand there and he's going to say a couple of things, and when they don't agree,
he's going to stop.
Laughed at.
Yep.
She got verbally roasted.
Yep.
I don't feel good about Mr. Quinn fighting my battles for me, though.
He ain't fighting your battles. He wants his gun back.
Fair enough.
I mean, I don't know what she's expecting, though.
I'm glad
Is
you're
that
okay
her?
though. Fucking telegram station here.
I can't believe that.
Who's that?
That's the singing telegram lady.
Oh.
She'll sing a telegram for you, she will.
They were getting one from McGregor.
Oh.
I hate every single
Is it
telegram I
a
got
fuck
today.
you for arrest and flood telegram?
I think they were going for leave only.
They were going for
Good
what?
day. I think they were going for lots of compliments that weren't actually particularly good compliments.
Oh, that's
which I
terrible.
think is just as potent.
Wait, is this Alison Collin or? No. Please don't tell me this is another apocalypse storm.
Yeah. That walk was like a day, a night, and a day again or something.
Sorry, pardon me.
So what is it? Storm season or what?
Maybe.
It is actually, yeah.
But that Mickey, he brought the rain from Ireland, he did.
And you didn't?
No, I brought the rainbows. He brought the rain.
Oh, right. Well, so does that mean one person's gonna bring the bows?
Oh, I brought the rainbows, I said. There have been lots of rainbows since I got here, and then Mickey shows up yesterday, and what do we have? Apocalyptic storm.
I believe it.
How much coffee is in that cup? There's like 3 sips. What are you talking about?
Although at least it's not that doctor around summoning them.
Also, how big do you think he's just swigging like there's these massive fucking mouthfuls? Or is he having a little sip? Look.
There's some scientist
Tiny
that
little
lives up in
sips.
the science
Go
center.
fuck yourself.
Comes down every now
I was
and
watching
then.
PB
summons
smoke a cigarette the
storm
other day, and I
that
was giving her shit for how long she smoked it.
It's not true.
I am hyper aware of
Doesn't
it.
summon-
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, well,
I will
he's not
fucking
summoning a storm.
Suck you off, Dave.
You don't believe
I swear
that,
to
honestly,
God.
do you?
You keep up this attitude.
Every time he
My
does
chat
his
room.
little dance, a storm comes. So either he's summoning them or really,
Having
really
little
good at
sips,
predicting.
But it's
Mind your
probably
feet.
the
Too
latter.
late.
What?
You go.
Oh.
The last bit of coffee on the back of your heels, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I said mind your feet, but you didn't know.
Yeah, you did. It was. I should have been faster. It's probably
I'm
just that
thinking,
it's like parlor tricks, right? Like he's just very good at predicting it, and so then he wants to make it look like he's summoning them.
Right, that's what Locke does.
Yeah, like with the horses, right?
Right.
Yeah. It's weird without seeing flood.
I know. I don't like it. It's
Yeah.
hard.
I'm not
I'm
even
not sure
mad
how I
about the
didn't
bolt
notice.
actions.
What are you mad about?
They stole my food, Frankie.
They stole the steak I gave you for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
That's pretty. That's really shitty, yeah.
What else did they take?
The bolt action, the ammo. They left the Schofield though.
Well, that's
the
good.
Polaris is safe, yeah. They took my knife though. But
Yeah.
knife's a knife.
Yeah. That's lame.
Yeah, well.
The fucking telegram station, though. Like, it's just bad things happen there.
I'm surprised they don't have like law just stationed outside in case. At this point, they'll catch more criminals that way.
You know what he said though, Frankie? When he went through my pockets, he found my ranger log. He's like, "Oh, you're a ranger, are you?" Well,
Oh, no.
we don't like rangers too much, so I'm gonna take your gun.
Oh, good.
wow.
Okay.
Right.
don't like rangers too much, eh?
Where? That's what you said.
It's like them saying we don't like medics too much.
Who the fuck does like rangers is what I'm thinking these days. It's like everybody hates them.
But like, what do you do wrong? You just
Exactly. I don't know.
wander about and help people.
Helping people is bad.
How dare you be good people?
No. I'll never do that again, will we?
Nope. I'm going vigilante, I am.
So, is Alice and Colin a thing now? Are they like,
I
is
think
that
so.
all?
Yeah, I think so.
Just leave them to each other now?
They went on a date together, I think, today, twice.
Hey, do you know about the flowers inside? Is them flowers that Colin got for her or not?
Oh, that would make
might
sense.
That would make so much more sense.
Is that what that is?
I was like, well, I wasn't sure. I thought it was because of flood or like a solidarity thing. Like we were all just going to have flowers in the window or something.
Me and Michael were placing bets. They're not yours, are they not?
I don't think so. No, I didn't put them there. Yeah.
No, I don't mean like that.
No.
All right. You sure?
What is wrong with you?
Well, you don't sound like you're sure. That's why you sound
you're
like
being
maybe...
weird.
Well,
He's
think
doing
I'm
that
being-
thing he shouts at me for doing.
What have I done?
When he ain't moved for 5 minutes, so he's getting bored inside his own head. So now he's
Yeah,
just,
and so then he
he's
likes
just
to
saying
pick
shit.
at people.
All
yeah.
right, I'll go running up and down the street, I will.
Where is this fucking Robin lady?
I don't know.
Yeah, where is she?
She was in town.
Maybe this will work. Yeah, Robin.
Where'd she go then?
Yeah, Robin.
Oh, she was looking for you, Tom.
I know, that's why
Yeah,
I'm
she
here.
was. She was looking for you to break up with you, which is.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
no problem solved.
That is like the world lifted up off my shoulders there. You know that? I think I can sleep
Yeah.
right here. You know, I think I might.
Yeah.
I might have a little sleep right
You earned
here.
it.
You know
Get a
that?
long day of stressing.
Oh, Romana was looking for you too, Tom.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
Also
don't-
to break
I
up with
don't
you.
All the
know,
ladies
you know,
looking for you.
no,
Look at
see,
that.
That's because I messaged her idea. You know about that.
Yeah, no,
don't you?
any
Yesterday
excuse about it.
that
No,
idea.
no, this is exactly what you pick on Sparks for. So I can't believe you got all the ladies in the crossing after you. What a man. There he goes.
Someone to break up with him, someone to dress up with him, you know? Like, he's done it all.
All right, there we go. I was just putting my gun away because I don't fucking need it no more. All right, that's one problem dealt with. What's left on the agenda then? What else we
I don't
gotta
know. What else do you have to do?
do? I just mean. All right.
Well, I don't know. What else do you have to do?
There's a great mystery, is there now?
Oh, what the hell is that? Is that an armored wagon?
It's the milk delivery.
Oh,
Almond milk.
hello.
You too busy getting
Headache.
drunk and riding your horse all around.
It's fortified, Frankie.
Pardon me?
Oh, yeah.
Fortified.
What
Full
can
of
I get for
iron.
you?
Oh, we're gonna
And
get
steel.
some empty bottles of milk from you because we're
Oh,
taking
yeah, okay.
some milk out to McFarland and then we're gonna deliver back.
Okay.
That voice is
wonderful. Thank you very much.
awesome. It's the most
They're
immersive voice I've ever
usually-
heard in my entire life.
You want to follow me?
Charlie's gonna need some too. So.
Doing it.
Hey, Leo.
Hey, hey, Frankie. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
How do you sit like
give
that
me
in the
a
chair?
moment.
I don't know how to
I
do
got
this,
water
the
all down
lean
my
back
hill.
sit. That's how I want to
Again.
sit. I never sit because he sits like a little
Again.
fucking 4-year-old boy when he sits down in the chair.
Oh, Charlie, they're right around in the back. Like I leave them
Perfect.
right on the back porch. Thank
Right
you.
on. Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
hey, what's going on? I'm doing okay.
I got a coffee with your name on
Oh,
it.
oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Well, I was looking into my package.
Oh, that's all right.
Don't go mad or nothing, but I'm gonna be missing for 30 seconds while I go for the little piss, alright?
Okay. Why would I be mad about that?
Sometimes I go missing and you send me 84 telegrams. Asking around.
Okay, but that was when you went out for a short ride and were gone for 2 hours. Come on now.
You're welcome for saving a young lady's life.
No,
yeah.
I'm not. I never said otherwise. But you can't give me a hard time about sending you telegrams. I was worried about you.
I'm just saying I'm going
all
for
the
a
shit in the road.
Huh?
There's
What's with all the shit in the road?
Oh, you should go to Valentine. You should. You like shit in the road.
I don't mean.
It's a shmad.
Look, one time I went to check my telegrams, and then I got kidnapped from the telegram station.
All right.
And that's why Sparks is so upset when the people go missing, all right?
Four. Bad mood. Back. The bad mood is back. The boy is back. Is he standing in here? No. They call him the bad mood boy. Did I come back to Aerith's theme? Where I was talking to Emma. The computer's dying, it's sad.
Oh, you missed it all.
What?
There's a gunshot in the med tent, and they said there's a situation going on. The Sparks is in there, I guess, tending to somebody now, so...
Not that crazy girl, is it?
I have no idea, they wouldn't let us in. There's a lot of folk over there. But I guess Sparks is working now. When I say a lot of folk, I mean the law just told me not to go in there? Wait, hang on, if I take my coat off, maybe they won't know.
I put my coat on, maybe they won't know. See if you can get a look. No one ever looks left. Look, you go around this way. Look.
That's true. No one looks around the stable area.
Oh.
Though, if there's a situation going on with law, maybe us sneaking around is not a good idea. Locke's there as well. Huh?
Right. What can you see?
I can see Sparks and Locke. And a bunch of horses.
You think
And
I
a
don't
lawman.
see you over there? I'm not blind.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Stay dead still.
No, she's coming.
No, I
Hands
told you
up.
before I'm not gonna kiss you.
Get
Oh, alright.
martial law.
We,
Please leave.
Okay.
Alright. Did you see anything?
No.
No, me neither. What do you think it is?
I don't know. I guess somebody in the med tent shot somebody else.
Shit.
To make an entrance, you need the coat as well to be clean.
You know what's going on, Dallas?
Maybe that's what like a poncho's for.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I just know that this color and this material
I think that's
just doesn't really the
the
clay
fucking-
doesn't like it, so
Ah.
the law.
I made an anthem.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Just a look.
Oh,
Although I have just noticed your hat doesn't match.
My hat.
Yeah, your hat's dark.
I think she's a sheriff or something.
what's that?
Uh-oh.
Who? What?
I feel like I saw her in Strawberry.
Oh.
The lady who told us off.
Oh. Is that not the I want to say her name Marlowe.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Is
Thought it was
that them?
Lewis, maybe.
Do you know them?
Not really, no.
Oh, I might be wrong. There's one of them that I hate. Look,
Oh,
look,
Aunt Ripley, you said?
Oh, no. She hate me.
Oh, okay.
The other way around.
Yeah, she laughed about that, by the way. I told her.
Oh, right. Okay, good. That's a good
Yeah.
thing. Is that a good thing?
It's probably a good thing. She seems nice enough.
Bye. Who's that? Who in the hell is that?
Bonanini!
Oh,
Sisters.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Sorry, Tara. This is just a fucked situation right now.
Why? What's wrong, Marlo?
No, there's martial law by the medical tents.
Wait, what?
Do we need to leave town now?
It might actually be advisable to not be in town because somebody might decide to take you as a hostage.
What the fuck is going on? Who is it?
Until it's sorted, I don't believe I'm at liberty to tell you.
Enrique.
Okay, but is Sparks over there? That's the only reason we were there.
Yes,
making sure
but
Sparks was there. Okay.
she's doing medical.
Sparks
Yeah,
We
that's
have
fine.
a very
over
injured,
there
very wanted
between-
criminal.
Yeah. Does anyone have May's telegram?
No.
No.
The
I don't think legally we're allowed
I
to
did
give
a
it
long
out.
time ago. Yeah, I did a long. Well, I mean, law.
They had
Boone,
a...
now's not the fucking time to be a smartass.
Okay. May the medic is YV663.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
It's okay. They had it on the front of the medic thing for a long time, so that's why I felt okay giving it out.
What?
What the hell's
Who's
going on
hurt?
there?
Who's over there?
What did he even say? I didn't even hear what he said. I don't think they can say nothing.
We can't. Sorry.
Okay.
We should probably get out of town, Edie.
You probably should. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be short with anyone. I've had enough guns pointed at me today. I'm not in a good mood.
Hi.
Hands up.
Nope, don't joke about that. Not right now. Come in.
I'm sorry, Tar. I didn't know who you were when I went over. I just saw people sneaking around.
Oh no, we were just seeing what was going on. You're right.
Yeah. The Sparks is working over there, so I don't really want to leave Sparks, but
I mean, she's. Oh.
they got martial law
She's-
by the med tents.
I saw that. That's why I said hands up. But
You think we
okay.
should?
Maybe I can figure this out.
I don't know. Not stand in the place where the people was getting robbed today, or no?
People robbed again here, just now.
No. Yeah, that's Marlo. You were right. Oh,
Huh.
she seems to like you.
No, she's.
She apologized to you.
Oh.
How
Yeah,
about
she said, "Sorry about that, Mr. Tar."
Oh, I know.
What the? What?
She gave me lip before.
I mean, I think that's just a law thing, ain't it? They always give lip.
Right.
No.
But you always give lip.
I don't give lip to no one. I don't.
You give lip to everybody.
I mean,
No,
you know,
God.
I respect her as law, I do, but you know, maybe gonna not go hunting again with her life.
Oh wait, what? What happened? Stop being cryptic.
She wouldn't let me help Sparks carry a thing because Sparks is a girl. And she said girls can carry things too, and I said, "Oh, but I'm really big and strong, and Sparks is my best friend, and I'll help her carry things." And I said,
Oh, I fucking love her. I love her. Thank you. This is a gift. Thank you.
I don't deal with her no more. I don't. And she was the one who kept telling me and Sparks stuff about the native people as well, and I went, you know what?
Oh, really now?
I think I'm done with you forever. Like, so now look, you be her, I'll be me, and you come up and talk to me, but it's not to do with law. You ready?
Okay, all right.
You ready? Watch this.
I'll watch.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hi, Mr. Todd. Did you see how that man almost tried to run me over? Oh, that is strange because I thought I was just talking to you, but you don't seem to understand me. And now I can see your back. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Tar.
Like that.
Wow, that's real effective. I can see that working.
Alright, so, they have martial law in Rose now, huh?
Yep.
It's the first time they've done this in Rose.
I mean, it's only in the med tent, not in Rose. Just in the medical area. Yeah, we were trying to get information from them about what happened, but they said something about a really wanted criminal. Yeah, thanks. I mean, there's plenty of wanted folk, I assume. But...
Oh, Mr. Dowds. Aye, it's me, Kipper. I'm wondering, some fella came running in the saloon, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, said, we were under martial law and people have their pistols out to stay inside.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what happened?
I don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There was a gunshot in the med tents, that's all I know. And then there's martial law in the med tent area.
Rhodes is a hot spot, I think. It's because there's a lot of good role players here, so
Get out of town.
a bunch of people just like
Yeah, it's 'cause
gravitate here because their stream is on. And yeah, so people just kind of.
It's just the fella.
Yeah, how's Tar? I rolled to make him feel a little better, but
deputies just came into
I think in the back of his head he's got
Me and Toss tried sneaking around the back to see if we could see sparks, and then we got told off. So they were like, "Put your hands in the air."
Residual
We're like, okay, we're fine. It's not,
uncomfortable feelings about Freya,
Sparks is in med, so she's working
but
back
he
there
is
on whoever is back
just in a bad mood today. But he feels better. I rolled to see if he felt better after going for a ride and shit with Jody and that.
I think I'm gonna
Getting some of it off his chest, but you know.
Too much green?
Yep, too much green.
I'm doing not too bad.
But now there's martial law in Rhodes because they've, I think,
she's my friend, and
there's a hardcore vigilante that's come into town, and so they're scared that their gang is gonna come and grab him. Or there's I don't know if there's actually martial law in Rhodes or it's just like a martial law around the medical tent, like you can't go there, but.
Oh, thank you very much, ma'am.
Yes. Hello.
Howdy, Edie.
I don't bloody know.
There's a gunfight, and that's about it.
Yeah, basically we heard a gunshot in the med tent.
He be streaming this? I didn't
And
realize.
that's all we know. We heard a gunshot and we hid and then went over there slowly, and there was just a lot of commotion. But as soon as we got there, the law were like, "Stop, martial law, don't go near."
A protest.
Oh no, I think that I wanted to do that, but I think that's off. I don't think you want.
You know, Emma, you know that N secretly wants to join. What the fuck is that? Can I put attach my horse to that and ride it around? Where the fuck did that come from?
What?
Oh god.
What the fuck?
What? Tell me. Please. He is the new Jag, I know, dude. You know he's gonna sign up.
How's anyone gonna even recognize him?
Alright. My name is Inakio. My name is Koala Boy. And I am here to do roleplay. I mean, I'm the new accountant in the town. Does anybody in Rhodes play Call of Duty?
I have legal precedent of.
Dude, please show up and play the fucking kangaroo kid. I will fucking pay you. Piss off Verts. And speak like he did as well. Just exactly the same thing. Just complete rip-off character like Tar, Blue Tar.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, I don't even know. I'm the kangaroo kid.
How long have you been friends with him?
I mean, friendship aside, he hit the kid, and the 19-year-old boy.
Oh, that would be sick. A Wallaby Kid copycat.
But an accident is an accident.
Right, that's why it's called manslaughter.
Yeah, it's not called the prison slaughter.
Well, I still don't think he should be
sit in jail
for so
that
long.
fucking thing on her.
Circumstances should be taken into account. He's a citizen of Rhodes, and he was protecting another citizen of Rhodes. Look,
Oh,
I
they're
don't
talking
have a
about
gun.
Flood.
I don't know how to fight. And if I'm here in Rhodes and some fella's attacking me, I don't want someone to hesitate to help me because they think they're going to go to jail.
The prison.
What if you
not
shot
even
the
jail.
girl?
What?
What if you shot the girl that was being carried away?
Well, exactly.
I mean, there's
Well,
plenty of what ifs. What if a meteor comes down and kills all of us for standing here right now? Should we be here right at this moment?
I'm just saying I would want one of you to
Very
help me
relevant.
out if I were being robbed, and you could.
That's what I'm saying. What ifs are irrelevant.
Well, he obviously didn't have good enough a shot. He shouldn't have shot. He's serving time for it. He'll be out.
How long was it until the kid died? When did he shoot and when did the kid die?
Is that really
Was it
relevant?
instant? It
Is
is.
it?
No, it wasn't instant.
Not really.
It is. Because it could
It
be
isn't.
the determination of if it was a shrapnel or if it was an actual bullet that hit him.
Now, you'd have
I
to ask
mean,
the doctor.
Because
a lot of gunshots bleed out.
By the way, what's happening here is last
if you're
night,
shooting
the
near
gun
someone and
store owner,
shrapnel hits
Flood,
someone, that's very clearly just a
shot a-
haphazard accident.
If you ride a
warning
cart and the
shot,
horses go
but it
wild and
literally
run down a
in-game
family of
shrapnel
three, you
shot
killed the
off
family
of
of
the
three.
back of that
Aye, but I
You
bet
can
you
blame it on
anything
the
they
horses
are
all you
not
want.
gonna
and
send
killed
you to
Billy
system for
Christmas.
that.
Yeah.
Yes,
it was
they are.
manslaughter. It was an
No.
accident. That's the thing.
Yes,
There's a
they was.
distinction
They
between
have
manslaughter and
discretion.
murder.
They could fine you for that.
I've
You
heard
don't have to go
stories.
They
of
don't
Jessica.
fine you
shit,
for
and they,
killing
no,
a family
I
of 3.
no. I have heard stories of the fucking crossing where people have gotten into fucking fistfights, killed the other person, and then gone to not gone to Sisika for it.
That's because
Did a
there's
little bit
fair
of jail
fight.
time.
Yeah.
It's
Intent is what matters. That's the difference between first, second, and third degree murder, as well as manslaughter. That's why there's distinctions. Third degree murder is when you clearly are being negligent and your negligence kills someone. So even if you didn't intend, your negligence caused that, right? You murdered them through negligence. Manslaughter is pure happenstance, just shitty bad luck that was, on your end.
Could I just ask something real quick, and then I'll shut up. What was the fella supposed to do?
Not shoot.
But what would you have said? What was he supposed to do? What if the guy was gonna slit the lady's throat there?
Is that Tommy? Is it? Oh, you're
Yeah.
cold, dude.
If he didn't want to have murder on his record, then yes, he
But
shouldn't
just
have
stand
shot.
around and do nothing
I
while
agree
other
that
people
he
are
should
at
have been
harm.
charged. I just don't agree that he should be in Sisika with
Same.
hardened criminals.
That's a jail sentence. That's not a prison sentence.
I agree.
Flood does business with most of the hardened criminals in the crossing. Let's be honest, right?
I don't know
He
about
has
that.
no problem being in jail.
Runs
Yeah,
a
it's not a
gun
him
store.
though. It's a precedent thing. It's for people at large.
Why people like myself who I don't want anyone to hesitate to help me if I'm being robbed. Because they think they're going to go to Sisika.
I think that's PG.
Okay, but you're saying since you're a nice person, you should never go to Cisco, even if you kill
I
someone.
know that
No, I'm
is
not
on the
talking
left.
about
I think that's
myself.
Roy.
I
That might be
don't
Booster
know.
Greg.
Yeah, we're talking about the principle of what happened, right?
She's
Flood
saying
is
the
an
principle
amazing
is-
person.
She's saying the principle is this was someone defending a fellow citizen, and then a pure happenstance, bad
If
luck
they're okay
accident
with a young innocent
resulted
child
in
going
the
to Sisika, you
perpetrator
shut the
dying.
fucking fuck up,
And that should be a
wallaby
prison
kid.
sentence.
He should have just been fined for it.
no. I mean, even if he does time, then he does time. He doesn't
In
deserve
jail.
Sisika
En's gonna
time, though.
join the
Wait, he
server
killed
and
the
play the
perpetrator?
kangaroo kid, who's a wallaby kid.
The person
Well,
who was
that's
kidnapping.
vigilantism.
Exactly.
Copycat.
That's the point.
Vigilantism.
It is
His
not.
hero,
I'm
the wallaby
sorry,
kid.
Yes, it is.
It
So
is.
he's
but-
the law.
No, it is vigilantism, and
I
yes, he should
disagree.
receive that charge. However, again, it's not a Sisika stay.
Yeah, that's all we're saying.
I only kangaroo kid. Is if Christine had come and told us she got robbed, and we all grabbed our horses and guns, chased the fella down, that's vigilantism. But if you're actually a part of the robbery, you're standing right there, it's happening right in front of you, and you react.
That's self-defense.
That's
No.
vigilantism.
Yeah,
at
he's
all.
reacting to the situation, isn't he?
When's the circus coming
Was
to South
he
I've
being
been telling people all day.
No, but a
Guaranteed.
woman was being
You hear
tied
about
up on
that
his
circus
porch.
coming to town? I can't wait for
Was
that
on his
little
porch
bit of,
with him
you
right
know,
there.
It's so funny because you were like,
Part
it's a
of the robbery,
freak
in my
show.
opinion.
Immediate
I've been going
vicinity,
around going, there's a circus coming to town, you know
At
that?
the very least, all I said, like,
I just
Sisika
don't
is a
think you should
brand.
be in Sisika.
Yeah, you say you've been to
Roll the
Sisika,
fucking circus
people
in
judge. They
and
shouldn't,
fucking,
but
I
they
mean, the
do.
freak show and
No,
set it
that's-
up
Cannibals in
right there, dude.
Assaults, murderers.
It's a social
Are y'all
branding.
gonna look at
Let you know,
Flood
please
Pepper
do let
when
me
he comes
know.
up?
I know it's slightly
No,
meta,
no,
but
But I
I
don't want his
would like
reputation
to.
fucked up over it.
It
I
won't
guess
be.
I would get a ticket, wouldn't I? So I would know
People
when
judge.
it was in character,
Could
so it's all
he,
good.
could he have not just served his jail time in a jail round roads itself? Are you not got jails in the sheriff's office?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what we want basically.
Well, how
Yeah,
long
well,
did he get?
I'm not saying.
How long
like,
did he get in jail?
Long enough to be in Sisika.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to serve time in
That's
jail
fucked.
if it's more than 100 days. If it's over 100 days, you have
Well,
to go to
that's-
Cisco.
I want to go and find out what's going on.
Like almost half a year.
Fuck
That's
this
too long.
conversation.
He can't have been charged that long for just what
For
defending
murder.
somebody else.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I'm all right, rather.
What do
You
you
alright?
sound kind of say?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Do you need me to find somebody? Oh
No,
my
no,
god,
I'm
what happened to
okay.
you?
No, I was just tending to.
Who did this to you?
No, I was just tending to a woman in the tents. That's all.
Sure. I'm
There's
sorry.
Mrs.
you look very
Vertigo
scared.
Gaming right there.
Yeah,
look,
no,
coming in.
I'm. She was just in a really bad way. Is all.
Sure, I see. Well, if you need me to hunt down whoever did this to this woman, you let me know.
Actually, could you do me a favor and just
Yeah, of
walk up
course.
down by the roadhouse and make sure nobody's like lurking outside of town?
Okay.
Okay.
Is someone in particular?
I actually have no idea. I just.
Oh my god, did they all just get
overheard
fucking
some
run
stuff,
down?
and it's just
'Cause they
making
were
me a
having
little
meeting in the
nervous.
middle of the street. That is
Yeah, have a
absolutely
look. I
hysterical.
put on more belts in order to intimidate everybody.
Yeah, it's
so-
I gotta say it's very intimidating.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Ain't no one gonna try to pull his pants down, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Sparks, are you alright?
Yeah, no, they're doing a blood transfusion. I've never seen anything like that before in my
I
life.
don't even know what you just said.
They're
what does that
taking blood
mean?
from one person and putting it in her.
They can't do
How
that.
the hell do you do that?
I don't know. I
Like a
walked away
fucking
because I
cup
don't
of
know if I
blood.
can watch it. Yeah,
Why?
she's really bad.
Oh, is she a criminal or what?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, well, she must be, because that's what the...
Roy, can you pet the turkey leg for me? Because I can't.
It seemed like the law were like, oh, we're afraid that someone's going to come into town and start taking hostages. Well, then people
Yeah,
in that town.
yeah. Okay,
Right?
that's what I heard too. So I'm a little bit nervous.
You want to get
There's
out of town?
I don't know if I can. Like, I'm sure I can.
No, alright.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let me just go ask and make sure they don't need me. There's like 3 doctors there now, so
Okay.
I'm sure I can.
Is Sparks okay?
There's... I mean... They're doing some crazy medical shit. Sound like blood transfusion in.
Oh,
You know what that is?
Yeah, I went to get a... Apparently, so your blood has like this special type to it. And if you got a certain fancy type, everyone can use your blood and not get sick. But if you don't have that, then... And you put your blood in other people, they'll get real sick.
I just thought all blood was the same, like. How is that?
No, you can only use a certain type in people.
Well, how do you know, though, like?
Yeah.
Blood
You get a
red? My
test,
blood
and it's
red.
real expensive.
Right, yeah. Different color blood, different shades of red, maybe.
No, it's all the same. But it's like there's like little tiny particles in it, and I guess depending on the type of particles that you have, you can either have good blood that everyone can use or blood that only you can use.
I never seen nothing in my blood. It just come out like.
They're super small.
All right. Well, yeah, I don't know. She said they're doing some crazy shit over there. I don't know what the deal is with the law or nothing, though.
Mm.
I think they might be a crim.
Yeah. You don't know.
Little crimmy, you know. Crimmy Jimmy.
Could be a little bit.
Alright. But I don't know what. That's all I know there.
Alright.
Don't go wandering over there. Me and Checkers tried going over there and we got in trouble with it.
Yeah. I already had the law yelling at me up at the telegrams. I don't need to be up there and getting yelled at further.
Oh, yeah, it's happened to me as well. I didn't realize it was that bad until we crept over there, you know.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, how you gonna know if the law don't tell you nothing? They just say move along. You got a right as a citizen of this town to know what's happening.
Right. You know when
just
they
wanna
say that there's martial law, like, and they say only the citizens of roads allowed in. How in the hell do they know who's a citizen and who's not?
That's a very good question.
Probably real familiar faces, right?
So I could walk up and just say, oh, you live here, though. And,
Oh, they've seen you around. I'm sure they'd know.
Right.
But if it's someone they haven't seen around, they're probably like, doubtful.
Alright, alright. I see.
Still seems a little, I don't know, prone to mistakes.
Yeah, it is, but...
Maybe they need to get like little cards or something like with people's names on
That's
it.
right, yeah.
Our law system is far from perfect.
What does that mean?
Extremely far. Probably on the opposite end of perfect.
Really?
Yeah, it's putting it kindly.
Since when?
I'm really considering going to university for like a law
Hey,
education.
how you doing?
Hey, Leo.
Hey, can you see Arthur over here?
No.
Okay, Arthur, take a nap, alright?
Ooh, there might be too many people around. You know, he could have social anxiety and we don't notice him.
But he took a nap already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, if there's too many people around, you get that sort of anxiety feeling, like, ugh.
Yeah.
Did you just walk into town, Leo, or not?
I've been here for a little bit.
Alright. Don't go over to the tents.
Yeah, we was told to get some ultravenous whatever.
Oh, right.
Leo!
Hey!
You look so dapper.
Hey, thanks. intravenous. I don't fucking know what. We grabbed those from Saint Denis with Arthur, and then we came over here and they couldn't see us, and it was just the whole fucking charade.
Oh yeah, I think there's a lot of dust right now.
Yeah.
A lot of dust because Coop was just
A
over
lot.
there talking to someone that wasn't there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also just
gonna
Coop, isn't
happen.
it?
That's true. That's very.
I don't fucking know how. Oh my god! I see why there is so many fucking people. Look over there.
Aye. It's all
Why?
popping off again in the middle of nowhere in
You
road.
see?
What? No.
There's
are
like
you
a
talking about
bunch.
the 5 people standing there?
Yeah. I mean, look how many of them there are.
There's 5 of them. 5,
Yeah,
6,
and there's
7.
so fucking lot.
Sparksy!
And then
Hey,
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. I don't know at all, but we should maybe not be standing in the middle of the road and stuff.
Why martial law though?
Wait, is there martial law?
yeah,
That's
there
what
is.
they were saying.
There
Fuck.
is.
Martial law over by the tents.
Over by the tents. Yeah. Who the fuck is in the tents that is so fucking important?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Like, if
Oh,
someone gets
Jesus.
shot, why is there martial law? By the way, Boone, you're looking fucking dapper, by the way.
Thanks. These are my lawyer clothes.
Lawyer? Oh, you're a lawyer?
I'm about to try to argue to get Flood out of Sisika, at least put
What?
him to jail.
Why is he in Sisika?
Oh, boy.
All right, okay.
Edie laid on him.
Long story short, you know that Billy Christmas piece of shit?
The musician?
No, Billy Christmas, the little shit that was shitting
Oh,
inside the
yeah,
gun
the
store.
little shit, okay.
Yeah. So apparently he hired some fucking hitman to help him kidnap Mama Christine. And they were somewhere over here, and I guess they were tying her up, and Flood saw, and Flood shot into the air twice to give like a warning shot. And then he shot like kind of near them, I guess, like to the side, and I guess the kid somehow got hit and he died.
Oh, the kid died.
Yeah, the kid died. So
So he's
I
in
guess
for
that
he's in for second degree.
he's in for
my head.
manslaughter. Oh. Nope. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What is he in for? What is he in for?
Manslaughter and vigilantism. And I don't know if there's anything else. I don't know if there was like discharging the weapon. I don't know what the charges are. I don't know what the penal code says.
What are you going to argue then, Boone?
Me?
Aye. You said you were going to argue against it or not?
Well, so apparently, the testimony of witnesses was that the person died after the rounds
modded
were
saga.
shot off. So that leads me to believe that it was perhaps shrapnel that bounced back and hit the person rather than direct shots, meaning that it wasn't anything equating near third-degree murder, which is, negligent murder.
Right.
It was pure happenstance manslaughter. At the very, perhaps even just simply unlawful discharging of a weapon. So
Right.
between that and the mere fact that it was during a crime that was actively happening, and that Flood gave him a chance to leave with a prior warning shot, and the person didn't. They took their own life into their hand in that moment by continuing to commit the crime in front of him.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't. I don't know the medical report, obviously, and I don't know if that's something that Sparksy can share with us. But
He didn't enact his duty to retreat when presented with a lethal option. Therefore, he took his life into his own hands. Therefore, killed himself.
Is that how that works?
I don't know. That's what I'm going to argue.
Oh, right. Aye.
So I guess we just have
Sounds
to see what
fucking official
McGregor
as shit,
says
right?
as far.
No, I don't know shit. I don't know if that what I don't know. I know that little kid being a shit around town. He hired someone to fucking take someone hostage. And there's no law around, and someone's being taken hostage in front of me. I don't know if I'm not gonna pull my gun out as well, fire it into the air, and if the bullet fucking explodes and goes 8 ways and takes everyone out, how in the hell am I supposed to know that?
Not only was it wasn't even like a spur of the moment crime. There was conspiracy to commit
Oh,
with co-conspirators
He was alone, was he, when it was happening, Flood?
No, he hired
Flood?
someone.
I don't know about
No,
Flood.
I mean, Flood, like, he by
Oh.
himself, all this
I don't-
happening around,
well,
he might be
I
scared
mean, obviously
as well,
Mama
you
was
know.
here. Supposedly Mama was sitting there screaming her head off.
Aye, well, he's probably scared, you know. Somebody came
Was the
running
kid
in.
armed?
I think Flood said that there was a gun on the ground. Yeah, so
Even more. Even more circumstance there. I don't know. I can't wait to talk to McGregor though. I'm gonna pound his fucking throat with law.
I know that the fella that he hired had a gun because he and Mama were pointing them at each other when I first rode into town.
Aye, messy. Flood don't seem the type to be like pulling. He's not like he pulled a gun out and shoved it in the back of the kid's head and pulled it 3 times. You know what I mean? Like, he's not
I don't fucking
the
know.
type to be doing something like that, is he?
Step away.
He seems like the type you try and.
That's
You're
that
trying to help,
BJ
you know.
fella or whatever who was happy that Flood was in Sisseco.
Protect town.
I don't know. Billy
Yep.
Joe or something. Whatever.
Billy
his name
Joel
was.
or Billy Joe.
What about him? He not the one with the guitar.
Piano, right?
Wait,
He's
what?
salty too. That guy's got
What's
a
wrong
bad
with him?
attitude about him.
He what? He did what? The Flood.
Why stop?
I'm just telling
What's
you about
wrong?
a salty BJ.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh,
And
dear.
just like that, snaps back.
I don't think regaining my hearing was worth this.
Well, I think it was.
Yeah, we
Submitting
traded
you
it.
to this is exactly what I needed.
So what actually happened to get a couple of people shot here? Does anyone know?
I don't think anyone
No
knows,
fucking
no.
clue. We're just waiting around.
Speaking
Place
of,
is
we need
insane,
we need
isn't
an
it? Oh, you look,
we
he's
need
back.
an
Why we need a-
ultravenous thing.
So okay, so
Has he been
just
here the
hear
whole
me out.
time?
Who? Leo?
Aye.
Yeah,
Yes.
Aye, that explains what the fuck was going on then.
Yeah, there's
Oh, I really did not know what in the hell was happening there.
the dust is kicking up and
Aye,
causing all
aye,
sorts
aye,
of
it
problems.
makes sense now. Alright, I think I can see everyone now.
I feel like we need to get the fuck away from town.
Aye, but I
Yeah.
don't
Well,
know
I don't know. I
There's
think it's
talk
fine now.
about us moving, so we could all just move. Let's just move, all of
Wait,
us.
where are we moving
Right
to?
now.
Strawberry?
I don't
By
fucking know
moving.
yet.
Let's go Strawberry. Let's make Strawberry a new home.
Why don't we go to Saint Denis?
Because Saint Denis is awful.
Pronghorn Ranch.
What
I
do you
wanna
mean?
Go somewhere where there isn't a train stop.
Pronghorn Ranch, right there. Pronghorn.
Mr. Boone, did we figure
Yes.
out what was going on in the medical tents?
I don't.
Not
At
yet,
least
Kipper.
2
It's,
people
we
are
have
injured.
no idea. Yeah.
Yeah, no one knows.
Having gone over
Hey,
there to deliver
Frankie?
IV drips.
Hey,
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome.
Nice jump.
hey.
Hello. I joined in the circle.
Hey.
That's what
Such
it's
a
about.
huge.
One of us.
Let's make it in as well.
That's a
One
thick
of
circle.
us.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Disappeared.
I don't know what's going
So,
on.
do we have any news? Do we know what's happening yet?
No, it doesn't seem
There's
so.
martial law by
All
the
we've
tent.
learned
You
is
get
that
shot if you go over there. No, you don't
blood
actually. I'm
transfusion going on.
I'm joking.
That's about it.
Blood transfer? What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
as I understand it, it's when you take all the blood out of one individual. You
No,
put
no.
it
No,
into
no,
a
no, you gotta
different
take the
not all.
particles out of the blood. You
How do
take
you volunteer for that?
the particles
no
out of
idea
the
how you
blood
even lived through that.
and
Hey,
then
no,
you
they
put
just
the
take enough to make you
particles
woozy.
into
If I
someone else's
remember-
How
particles.
does enough to make you woozy
Yeah, and there's
help?
particles, and you got.
Because you get enough of that
There's
from
some
different
particles
people.
that are different than other
Yeah.
particles.
I vaguely remember Lark
knows.
saying
He's
there was a
man of
set
science,
list
apparently.
of donors.
I need to get my blood
Miss
tested.
Bryce went
Don't.
over there, but they
I
shoot her
do.
off.
Nah, it's not worth it.
It is.
It is.
If I'm dying, I want to know
Miss
what kind of blood I can
Christine
take.
I
Hopefully
mean,
you
blood is
fucking
blood, no?
No, if you put... Okay, so from what it was explained to me, if you put the wrong blood in someone, they can die.
No,
Yeah.
they will
What do you mean?
die.
Blood is red. What, if someone
They
has
will
blue
die.
blood or something?
There's tiny little particles in it
what
that
I
we
said.
can't see because they're so small that make it a different kind.
But then how do you see? Like, how do you know they stay if you can't see them?
They take those
That's what I
microscope
said.
things.
If I can't
so-
see it, I won't believe it. So it doesn't exist.
I mean,
At one
that's
time,
not true. I
Michael
mean, at the
was
same
trying
time,
to
you haven't
explain
seen your
Cholara to me.
brain and it's still
Okay,
in your
have
head.
you ever seen an ostrich?
Oh, we're doing this, are we?
Have you ever
I-
seen China?
Have you ever seen
Okay.
the wind?
Or the
All right,
Qing Dynasty, excuse me.
Alright, point taken.
One time,
Okay.
Michael was trying to explain Cholera to me, and he said it's kind of like tiny fleas inside your body.
Like right
And
here. where I'm
they
sitting.
try and get all the tiny
terrible.
fleas outside of you. Right, that's what I said.
Yep.
I said, well, you can see fleas. Why
that's the
can't I
right
see
color.
the Cholera? He never answered that.
Excessively tiny.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
think that's the right color. Excuse
Wait.
us. Excuse us. Who owns this horse?
Who is that?
I have no idea.
No, I don't know.
Not
Please
sure.
don't take it.
Towards the...
That's
Yeah,
not right.
because if you don't know, it ain't yours.
He's heading
I
towards the
guess.
what?
Oh, that's right.
Right.
That way. He's on the horse.
Aye, there's one very
No.
similar
Oh,
to
the
parked
guy
in
with the
front
jacket?
of the saloon.
Yeah, the blue jacket.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay, you can see him now.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
now
I'm just
Fine.
waiting for it.
Mr. Boone,
Yes.
Miss Christine did
Now
come
we're on
running
like
in
that.
and running out just before the gunshot fired.
What are they doing?
So
Did
it
they
might
just
be Miss
cut some-
Christine in there.
Oh, I hope not.
Just letting you know.
Okay.
What's
Oh, I
going on?
hope not.
Some people being, as Dallas would say, knuckleheads.
Can you hold your gun in your hand like that in the middle of the street, or?
Not
I
with
mean,
martial law.
Yeah,
I
that's.
mean-
Now put it away.
I mean, even on a normal day, I was told not to do it. But
Well,
also,
you can. It's America. You're allowed to do whatever you want.
How are
here.
you doing?
Well,
Well,
not really.
that's not exactly.
There's
so,
Someone hand
there was
her a
one
gun.
person who rides around Valentine with a gun out in their hand, and everybody fucking gives him a wide bus because they all think it's crazy.
I
That
wouldn't get on
doesn't
the walk
make
and
sense.
ride around with it out for no reason.
I just feel like I saw someone go mad the other day because someone did that. Maybe I'm losing it.
Was it law?
Yeah.
I feel like they wouldn't take kindly to
No, it
that.
might have been that man. Look, him walking past that pisshead, that drunk there. Look, you see him with the bald head.
Oh,
Yeah, leave him alone.
Oh, it might
He's
have been.
always
That-
picking fights.
That man needs a hat.
Oh, that man needs a coffee and a job. That man do.
He needs a little more than that, I think.
We should probably get out of the rain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
I
think
don't
we're
wanna
allowed to stand in that gazebo over there, or do you
We
know?
could stand over here.
They told me and Leo not to be there, so...
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a roof neither. Maybe the state can put a roof on it proper.
But the fact they've got guns on the roof means it's probably someone important.
Everybody.
Wait, they got
under
guns
here
on the
look
roof?
like
What?
they're
Yeah,
covered in-
they're, one of them was on top of the sheriff's office. They've got people at the back guarding. That's the whole martial law part.
Aye, well, I was told it was only martial law by the red tent.
But that means that man up
Yeah.
there that bleeding out, or the woman, or whoever it is somebody of importance, right?
All
Well, yeah, that's
their
what they said. They said it was
Maybe.
a major criminal or something.
Aye.
Oh, it
Which
could be one
means
of the
targeted.
Sanchez's.
Aye, which means they might ride into town and try and
Well, that's
Pick
why
them
they
up.
wanted us out of town, right?
But
Yeah.
then why
But
did
here
they
we are.
push through with the plan of getting people out of the town?
Why are we still
Yeah,
here?
right.
Why don't we
Should
Why
just...
are we still here? Justice?
yeah, go on. Where do you want to go then?
Can I finish this sentence?
No, Leo. No, you cannot.
I cannot finish this sentence.
Well, I'm going back to the saloon and working behind the counter. You're all welcome to come. I'll give you a free beer each.
Ooh, we should go.
Oh,
There we go.
That sounds
Wow,
like
that
a
was
kind
convinced.
idea, actually.
Everyone was convinced.
yeah, free booze, you know.
Everybody likes that.
I just make it look like I'm actually going and I'm not.
Yeah.
You're putting in more effort
You did
than
that
I
last
am.
night.
I'm thinking if we're expecting company, not being here is the best place.
Oh, well, I don't want to leave Sparks in town alone. So.
This is our
Exactly.
home.
I
Exactly.
know
Exactly.
she got
Love
McGregor and
arms.
that over there and that, but
Is McGregor even here right
I think
He was
so.
over. He's going back and forth, keeping watch.
now? Okay, alright.
I think I saw him on the roof not too long ago.
Yeah.
I can't help but think, if it's someone big, who the fuck could it be? Like, fucking Bonnie Jackson's Sissica.
Yeah, all of the, like, big, unless it's...
Well, who'll take over if you've got an outlaw gang of 8 people and one of them that's in lead goes in, go there with who take? Is it like the military? Like you get it like the next
Are you
one
speaking
down?
English right now?
I don't know what I'm trying to say. If they're like, if you do it, they have like second in command, like is what I'm saying, and then they
Hey, you guys
become
wanna?
Oh,
You guys want to go to the Bastille and get a drink?
what is that?
No.
Saint Denis.
Oh,
I don't want to leave
stay.
Sparks here in
Yeah.
town.
Oh, I don't think I can leave. I can't.
A better idea.
Do
Why don't
you
we
have
go
a
to the
good time?
Wildflower? Howdy.
Because Sparks is fucking in the med tents right now, Cooper.
Oh.
She's
Not
doing
fucking
what
in the
in
med
the
tents.
med
Don't you
tents?
dare.
Whoa.
I knew it.
Now.
I'll have what she's having.
No, she's in there working, and we don't want to leave her here
Oh.
when things might go down.
I mean, do they basically have all of the medics?
Well, it's not like we can do anything
They
if
have
things
all
go
the
down.
medics and they
We
have
all
all
know
the
that.
Well, no, Cooper. Like, they told us
Yeah.
that someone might ride through town looking for hostages. And I really don't want to leave Sparks here,
Oh,
not
okay.
knowing what's going on. You know.
Alright,
You
so
go,
we could have
you
weapons
go
then.
up to the what did you call
I
it?
don't think it was like that.
I think
All right, well, I'm gonna put my weapon down.
Boone has a headache. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, great.
Although, how many lore do we have? Is it
It's
only
contagious.
3?
Run.
He just said, "Oh, great," and falls asleep.
He's got what's that thing called? Narcolepsy.
Roll a dice.
Binocularpsy.
Binocularpsy.
Natural 20.
Binocularpsy. There we go.
It's where both of your
Ready
eyes
for this
close.
to see if I can like stumble my way through it.
Anyway, what was I saying? Okay. So there's the Del Lobos, but I think most of them are gone now.
They're
do you
out
know
of-
what
they're
about
out of Sisika.
them Sanchez
Oh.
brothers?
Yeah, I was speaking to them the other day.
Them's came into town today.
But-
They did.
Del Lobos
they
aren't
know?
a threat to roads.
You
They
say
killed,
that.
they killed the sheriff, you know.
Yeah, but
And laugh
then-
about it. Nothing happened here in
I'm
Rhodes.
gonna
I
ask
don't think.
Leo about
Like,
Freya.
nothing. So, but
Rolled a
them
nat 20.
coming over might not be anything to do with,
This
thinking
dice is cursed, man. It only
we're
rolls
doing
ones,
something.
twos, 19s,
They might just
and
come
20s.
here because they think one of theirs is here.
I don't know if that means
I
it's
mean,
cursed.
maybe
it just
it's
means
whoever dobbed in.
It's a fucking drama
got,
queen.
maybe there was
dice.
a tip off that got Bonnie and co.
What?
What?
Someone in, I don't know, someone part of their gang tipped off the law. They're now a target. Or I vaguely remember them.
Leo,
Yeah.
you seen Crave around or no?
I believe
Oh, I
she's in
saw
the
her before.
tents.
Friends
No,
with
I
her.
have not seen it.
Is she over
Actually,
there?
I
or
haven't seen
About
it today.
20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
By the
She's-
campsite.
She in the tents or not?
Boone?
I think I saw her giving medical assistance, so. They've got a load of people in those tents helping.
You can't go back there, Tar.
What? No, I'm not. I'm trying to fucking stand
You
still.
avoiding her?
What?
What do you want? You avoiding her?
Here
Oh,
she
Sparks.
comes.
What?
There you go.
Oh.
You can't go back there.
Saved by the spark there, I was.
I guess so.
That's fair. I think it's calming down a little bit because all of those 5 people left, and then.
We just saved the woman who fucking caught up Bianca.
What? What?
I didn't know who it was.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Okay, all right.
Wait, who does that belong to then? Who's that with? Who's them?
What do we shit?
What group is that? Because I don't know fucking no one.
Fuck.
Who's she ride with?
I'm assuming it's the riders. I don't know. That's what Michael just told me.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wait, who is it? What?
I don't know what I'm allowed to say or not. You know, like
Yeah.
But I'm fucked up about it. Like I don't want to be saving that person's life.
You want me to say it out loud? I'll say it out loud and I'll say I overheard it when me and Checkers were creeping around. Should I say that?
Do you need
It's
anything,
unbelievable,
Sparks?
but you can.
I mean, you heard it from me and you heard it from me that the person in the tent is the person what caught up Bianca.
Yuck.
Fucking Ty Ryder.
Yuck.
No, it's that woman. It's a
No,
woman.
it's
It's
a
not
woman.
him.
Oh, even worse.
Someone who rode with her.
Yeah.
Yuck.
Wait. When they say cut up Bianca, do they mean with the riders or most recently? More recently, right? Because the other day she got.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
That one, Ty, is he in the solicitor or not?
I don't think so. No.
So
No
that's
one's
who they're
seen
worried
him.
about, is it?
I think they're worried about people coming to get her. Yeah.
Aye.
Fucking
If
hell.
it's the person from the other day, what was her name? Something. Sanchez, I think.
I don't know.
Well, they were sniffing around town all day. They were.
La Nina is, I think, what Bianca said. I don't fucking know.
So that's fucked up, by the way. That storyline, Bianca, they did some
well, I
weird
think
shit
that's
where
who
they
Bianca said stabbed her.
like cut her arm open
Wait,
and was
Sparks, can I
like,
get your hot drink?
cutting her tendons or something really fucked.
I could go for a coffee, yeah.
And I don't know what that's all about. There was like a really fucked gang who did some really fucked up shit to some people.
You change your clothes more often than I do.
Me?
No,
what are
Leo.
you talking about? Sparks, do you need to break the law and kidnap you?
What? No, no.
We need to break the law and break Flood out.
Yeah.
Is Krayer over
We
there?
could do that.
I'm
yes.
waiting to talk to McGregor. I've got the whole case.
What?
So I've got it.
Is Krayer over there or not?
No.
Oh.
I didn't see her, no way.
And
Last I saw her, she was going out of town with a couple of people, so I
Oh,
think
okay,
she's safe.
that's fine. That's fine.
I don't know if she's come back since, though.
Hopefully not.
I suppose
It was on
Carmel send a
Orchestra stream when they
telegram, just
treated gang.
making
Shit was
sure.
brutal. Right, yeah, it was really fucked, that story.
That's Michael.
I'll be back in a sec.
I don't remember exactly.
Where's
what
Michael's
they
here?
said, but
Michael
basically-
I just saw him go across the street just
I thought I saw his horse in Saint
Yeah,
Denis.
he was no, he
People
was
upset out of
he was
RP.
helping in the tent just now.
I don't know. I guess.
Because today I woke up and I saw his horse by the theater in Saint Denis.
But I don't know. Myra,
He
she
was
might
there?
be able to.
What's going on in the theater? I
Wait,
saw a
Sparks,
couple of horses.
do you need some time away, like just alone with one or two people or something like that? Or is this okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
If you want us, we can, just take a step away.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just let me know if you get overwhelmed or
There's a
anything.
play going on. Wizard of Oz.
What?
Wizard of Oz, apparently. It's a play.
Oh. That's what is there like
That type of RP,
rehearsing
they
or
suggest that
something?
the players talk out character
Yeah,
first.
rehearsals and tryouts.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I walked inside the theater and I just heard a lot of people talking like,
very
they're talking
possible.
about that stuff,
It's
and I
extremely
don't want
detailed
to
in
bother
the
them,
RP
so I
of
just
Gang
walked
came into his
inside.
chat and said, wow,
Yeah,
that was an
yeah.
amazing scene.
Why, you would act to
But
it.
that doesn't mean that they
No,
knew.
I just saw a lot of horses in front of the
beforehand.
theater. I was like,
If
whoa,
they did, it's all good.
there's a play going on, and I walked inside and I just hear a lot
Yeah.
of people talk, and I'm like, I don't think this is my business, so I just
Yeah, fair enough.
So I just took a walk inside.
Alright, well, if they discuss the
I don't
out
know.
character, it's all good. I'm like.
I'm going to
I
take a
wish there
step
was
out
a way
of
for
town
me to
for a
give
bit.
like
All
What's
right.
up? Yeah.
All right, I'll stay easy.
I have a
all right?
blanket. You can do
Alright,
anything
you too
to
now.
me.
See you later, buddy.
I wish they should add that to the public Discord maybe.
All right.
Like a thing where
So
I can
now
just
I
be
can
like, oh,
finally
if you
drink
fucking
that
happen to
coffee
find
spice
me,
with me today.
you can just Control F tar.
How long has it been
How long
sitting
have
out?
you had it? Is it cold?
And
It's cold.
it
Don't
says
worry.
like,
Oh.
do whatever you want, all good.
Oh.
You know what
Reminds
I mean?
me of a cold brew. It's
But
fine.
stuff like that might be good, maybe, if they wanted to make it more of a public.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, it's certainly
You just
extreme.
gotta, you just gotta choke it down. Just choke
Whatever
it down
they did
real
to her,
fast.
they really fucked her arm up, I think, and it was like really messed up shit. I've heard a
Who
couple
the
of
fuck
stories
is
of some
staring
really
at me out of my own goddamn window?
I think it's Arthur and someone else.
That hair looks like maybe Korea?
Is that Miss Farm?
No one in there.
There was someone in
There is. They just walked outside.
This isn't
They
a
just walked out
Leo
front of the
scene
car.
thing situation.
That's a man with a feather in his hat, I think. Ah, fucking hell.
It looked like Arthur to me from the window.
You want to walk over to the fucking water thing and wash your face?
Yeah, I do.
Come on.
I'm rooting for
There's
you,
Korea and
Sparks.
Arthur.
Thanks, Boone. I love you. I love everybody.
What the fuck?
Fucking hell.
Jesus, take it easy.
You can't be patching up people like that.
Well, you're not Jodie Quinn, you know. So
You know, but like
you do it and you hand them to McGregor, and that's it, you know. Your job to patch them up, their job to deal with the rest. Deal out the justice, you know. You don't need to feel guilty about it or nothing like that. You leave that to them. You just do your bit.
Like, if we potentially save somebody's life and then they go to jail and then they get out and, you know, cut up more Biancas, then what the hell?
Alright, well, if that's the case, then take a gun. Get in a horse, let's go out and start finding all the bad guys ourselves. Let's ride down to that hall and take out all them greys together, shall we?
I see your point.
Leave that to them. You do your bit.
Yeah, okay.
Who's over there? Is Michael over there or no?
Yeah, Michael is over there. Bianca, and they took her inside the sheriff's office. And I just left. Too many cooks in the pot anyway, you know.
Right.
My job's over.
Alright.
I
You wanna
just,
take a
like-
break? Go sit somewhere else, or you want, you know, not far, but close enough that you can keep checking in.
Yeah, maybe.
Where can you
Dallas?
stay? He said he's going for a ride out of town. Him.
Okay. Is it because it's too busy?
I don't know.
I thought you were going out of town.
You alright?
I was.
Okay, okay.
But, I'll
We
stay
could-
for a bit.
We can go to Bruden Rock if you want.
What's that?
Just
sure.
sit up there and watch the town from there.
All right.
Fucking hell, I need a pair of binoculars, though.
Where in the hell the Brooding Rock?
You don't know the Bruden Rock?
No.
All right.
Sunflowers. It says Curly.
Now I can't have my talk with Krayer either. Fate.
We might be going to Bruden Rock for a bit. I just have to go over and make sure they don't need a statement or nothing from me.
We should send her a telegram. That'd be a good idea. I've forgotten what even my plan was. Oh, I should have fucking hit the water bucket as well, dude. What was I gonna do? So much fucking happens in 1 second.
I think I recognize the hat.
Yeah, I would.
So much happens. I did roll though, but what did I roll for? God damn it.
It's taking way too long to write
I
the
need to
last
start
bit,
taking
and then I lost
fucking
it
notes,
as you
man.
were saying it. That's okay.
It's a lot more like intense than like doing D&D or something as well. When I play my D&D characters, I can kind of very quietly write little notes or little reminders for myself. But the thing is, it usually goes to someone else's scene for a bit. I could do that in this, I guess, but it's just like a lot. I forget what he was going to do. Where was I at with that? What did we do? We threw the fucking stupid card in the fucking pond. Then, who's that? Then, delicious barrel water. Tasty barrel. Precious. What's more stressful, this or DMing? Oh, DMing by a million miles. What are you talking about? DMing is the most stressful thing you can do. It completely taxes my entire brain. This is just so easy to do. I love it. It's so fun. It's stupid. But you know, it's like stupid, but it's good, and it's, you know, it can be nice and serious, or it can be really soap opera drama, or like, oh my god, this girl, oh my god, you know, or it's like someone's been shot, or you know, it's like you can have some serious conversation. I feel like we had a nice conversation the other day, me and Craig, and it was quite philosophical and shit. And what am I doing? Did I already send her one? I did. She didn't respond to mine, did she? Oh man, she's so ignoring me. But yeah, like all sorts of shit can happen. It's pretty good. Let me roll a dice then. What are we rolling for? Okay, 1 to 5. No. Let's just roll and see whether he even... We could do a let's talk. on I already rolled and I didn't set the numbers, so I'll roll again. 1 to 10. You know, like no message. 11 to 20. Let's talk. Type. Tar being absolutely ridiculously bad at writing this message. Type message. That is a 16. It was upside down, and that's why I hesitated, because I really thought it was a 19 again, and I was about to lose my fucking mind and throw the dice out. Do I even have another D20 around here? I got a D... 2 D4s, a D8, a D6, a D9, a D12, a D100. I feel like I need another one. Alright, quickly then, because we've got to go. Is that my thing? I think some things are getting confused and confusing between us. Heard some things from the others. Would like to maybe talk about it if yous want. If yous want. When all this guy in town clears up. Maybe tomorrow, cause maybe tomorrow I'll find my way home. I really want to do a late one tomorrow. Hope you's okay. So. I'll get involved in whatever the fuck that is. Maybe tomorrow.
Hey,
Right?
Frankie's looking for you. Yeah, we're getting ready to go. I was just gonna check my telegrams. Yeah.
Okay, go on then. Oh my god. What in the hell? Maybe tomorrow I'll find my way home. She's injured.
Let me know when you want some more chocolate.
What the fuck? Am I the only one seeing that? That's what I mean when I say it's so stupid, man. I love it. I'm gonna steal that fucking horse. I try and learn how to lasso a horse right now. Whoa. My energy. Whoa.
With these horses, eh?
Yeah, he is. Oh, well done, Tar.
What?
Are you getting the horses out?
Oh, I feel fucking knackered now.
Yeah, McGregor will pay for that. He will, apparently.
All right. Well, I don't even give a shit. If you don't hit your horse from now on in roads, I'm getting rid of it, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, good.
That's
good.
my new job. You know that? That's my new job, and I do
I
it for
like
free.
it.
I'm
I
like,
like it.
what do you call that? Horse vigilante, get rid of her, over her. There's got to be a better name for that.
Horse whisperer.
Oh, you got a sugar cube or something like candy. You got anything like that?
Yeah.
I'll go grab Dallas.
I got a telegram from Flood.
Hey, what?
His sentence might be shorter than they originally said, but it's still going to be a while. But he just asked that we look after Ruby so she doesn't do anything funny.
My Boone is doing something to reduce his sentence for him or something like that.
Good.
So maybe he won't have to serve that long.
Yeah, I hope not.
Oh, let's go fucking brood.
Yeah, fucking Christ.
I don't know what the brooding rock means. Wow, you can go to jail? What do you mean? For the horse thing? I don't give a shit, dude. You don't hit your fucking horse up and I get kicked for one more, by one more horse. Or I'm having a conversation and your horse is going fucking ape shit in the background. I'll kill it. I'm gonna start placing the barrel of a shotgun against the lower jaw of the horse and pulling the trigger 45 times. And that'll be the end of it. My friend over there or not. My Zoomer brain really appreciates the background music. Yeah, sometimes I like to have it on, but sometimes one or two things I don't have it on for. One, sometimes it obliterates the actual tone of the scene because I've not actually it's just a random playlist, right? And sometimes I can't hear very clearly because of the VoIP distance thing, what people are saying, and I'm like, if I can't hear it, that means someone else can't hear it, so I just turn it off. Charles Villain arc. I just fucking can't stand that there. Get rid of that fucking horse right now. If I see the horse in the street for longer than 2 minutes, if you abandon it, you jump off it to just sell a thing and jump back on it. You abandon it to run in, check your telegram, run back out.
I tell you,
all
when
good.
Jody and I came back.
You fucking leave that thing longer than 2 minutes. Start the fucking timer. I'm gonna kill it.
Apparently he
well, really kill it.
had very
Void.
rough go of things when he was younger, but
yeah, it was Boone.
the story aside,
And we're like,
yeah.
Boone, what the hell are you doing hunting half naked?
he led us to this place.
And he's like, I always do my midnight hunting
And,
half naked.
Taught us how to, I guess, unwind a tiny bit in his way.
Piss right out of me, Well, no, I guess he was hunting, and you pick it up and you carry it over. And
It's
so
far
it's
away or
all
not?
over you and all that.
No, it's right around the corner. If you ever meet the man. Red
What's his
Stag.
name?
Red Stag was his name.
Red Stag, alright.
Yeah. I think his real name was Eugene or something, but yeah. He called himself Red Stag, and not many folks liked the man. Had a rough go again. Because of the way he was and the way he looked, people thought he was a cannibal. All that stuff.
Alright.
Yeah.
And he was not.
As far as I know,
Yeah.
I never saw him meet a man. Then again, I don't know.
Vigilantism or
I
something
don't.
would probably be the way to go. No, in a way.
You know, he was a friend when I needed one.
Is that them?
I think we should be afraid of them gunshots.
Just now.
No, I don't think so. It's just hunting, right?
Do you hear gunshots?
I did.
I did, but this is hunting grounds, no?
Okay. All right, that's fair. Want to make sure everyone's okay.
Oh, that thing's a brooding rock.
Right, yeah.
Has got faces on it. Look at it.
I never climbed up there once, I know. I've been wanting to do it every time I ride past.
Sit up there.
You see how it has like a face on it? Maybe 2, 3 if you look hard enough.
Aye. Oh, yeah, strange looking there. Don't know about that. Yo, what's up, Mickey? Hey, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind, hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. I should have gone to bed, really. It always kicks off just as I'm gonna go to bed. What is that?
I feel all sorts of conflicted about that.
Well, because it looks so nice, but you feel like shit.
Yeah, also that, but just fucking hell.
Oh, the actual situation. Right.
Yeah, I'm all sorts of twisted about that.
Like I said, you just gotta let them deal with it. Because if you
Yeah, I
take it
know.
into your own hands, it gets all complicated, and then, you know.
But it's not that I want to take it into my own hands. I just feel like I don't want to be helping people like that. You know, and that's not the first. You know, I've patched up quite a fair bit of criminals, but not that kind. You know.
That must be real fucking hard, right? Putting aside your feelings to.
I didn't know.
Deal with
That's
it.
what kills me. I was sitting there talking to her like, you know, hang in there and all that, you know.
Yeah.
My normal bullshit, and then to find out later, like, Christ.
Do you think it's better that you didn't know, so you could just do your job?
Yeah. I would have been all sorts of fucked, I think.
Right. God forbid the day comes where you gotta really treat somebody from roads, right?
Yeah.
And you know who they are.
Well, I had to treat you, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Scariest 40 minutes of my life.
Yeah. Well, luckily McGregor had stitched it all up by that point, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to be pushy. I saw everyone's
No, yeah, I
was.
was half listening. I was in my own head, you know. I was like, just everything was going in slow motion a little bit.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Tar, this here's the Brooding Rock.
Alright then. Brooding it is.
Brooding it is, here.
I feel like I could have done with this a few hours ago instead of now, but if it works.
Did you
it's
meet
fine.
with Robin?
No. She didn't show.
What?
She didn't show.
Oh. All right.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, apparently she was trying to break up with you, right?
Aye. And that's a good thing, but...
Did you see Kriya? She was in town.
No.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to see her or you didn't want to see her, so I didn't say nothing to her.
No answer.
I wish Michael were here.
Yeah, I probably should have grabbed him.
Was he
That
in
can't have been
town?
great. Yeah, he was in the tent with me.
Oh shit.
I think he's in the.
Dang it.
He and Bianca have been like inseparable, and I think he was. I think he's with her in the sheriff's office.
Right. Yeah, I got a lot of thoughts about that one. I don't know how I feel about a lot of that.
A lot of what? I'm hanging out
Michael.
with Bianca. Yeah, Michael.
Yeah. And just Bianca in general. I should not form an opinion until I speak to her properly. I know that. I just,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm brooding about Mr. Michael's taste in women.
What do you mean?
Why?
Wait,
That's how
he's
the brooding
got...
walk works.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
But
okay.
like, he was supposed to go on a date tonight. Who was it? Do we know? I'm being a nosy bitch now.
I know he was kind of sweet on someone.
Yeah, he told me, but he wouldn't say who he was going with.
Oh. It might have been Saffron.
Oh, he did tell me that, and that's exactly who it is.
Right.
I completely forgot until you said her name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Do we know how it went?
No, I ain't spoken to him. I tried to grab him earlier when I was first around, but he was just busy. As always. I hope it goes well, though.
Yeah, me too.
He's talking all about how Locke keeps coming to him these days, but she's got her own drama now. He don't want any part of that.
I'm brooding about losing my lunch to 3 knuckleheads.
Now I'm brooding about losing my fucking bolt action to 3 knuckleheads, and I wasn't even there. This thing's expensive. Not that I bought it, but...
I'm brooding about how long it's taking to become a ranger.
Yeah. I'm brooding about how he can't seem to ever do anything right with the Rangers.
Why?
Always
What happened
something.
now?
No
I
questions,
don't know.
only brooding.
Oh, right, okay.
I don't know, it's just everything. I can't seem to... there seems to be a lot of division in the Rangers that we weren't really aware of. But, I don't know. They keep making, like, pointed comments, right? About things, and they always start it with, this ain't a specific comment to you, but we're just telling you. And I'm like, okay, so it's a specific comment to me.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, we generally don't advise riding around with civilians.
What?
So I was like, right? Like, with the poncho on. I'm not allowed to ride around with civilians.
But what
that
if
was
you're
one of the things.
escorting?
Yeah, well, they were like, we don't, really only escort medics. And that's it. Who don't count as civilians, apparently.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, right. And then we had a big old meeting yesterday, and it was tense as fuck. And they said towards the end of it, now don't go be telling no civilians are allowed to hear about any of this, and Dallas and Frankie, don't tell anybody in Rhodes. And they specifically called us out.
Whoa.
Yep.
That's rude.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what I've done to deserve that, but okay. And I don't know, they called us out a few times for specific things.
All right, now tell us.
Do you think...
And then, also, the other day, I saw the head ranger. I think I told you, maybe? I don't know. I saw the head ranger the other day, and he comes over to us and goes, oh, I need to talk to you, because from what I see, Dallas and Frankie, you ain't made any progress since you became recruits.
What?
And I said, what the fuck? Because we've been doing so much.
You've been doing so much.
Yeah, but no one's reporting it, apparently.
Well, but I'm not allowed to, right?
You
No.
are, aren't you?
It's,
Frankie asked that I see if somebody else will, do it. And I'll get on Kit about that, because that's very upsetting.
It's the other rangers, I think. The other sort of higher-up rangers. They're supposed to, when we go on patrols and ride-alongs and things, they're supposed to tell them.
Yeah.
But I don't think they are. Because they got so much other shit going on.
Yeah, well, were you able to say, like...
Yeah, I sent him like a full-page telegram saying all the things we've done, because we've done a lot.
Yeah.
And I felt so sad when he said that, because I've spent so much time away from all y'all, and that makes me real sad, because I hate fucking riding away and leaving y'all behind, and then feeling like I have to go off on our own, do all these patrols and stuff, and then to see that none of it counted in their eyes, because nobody else was reporting it, really fucking sucked. So I'm brooding for that.
That's a good reason to brood. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Sure to get sorted out. But I don't know. Just annoying, no, because it's voluntary. You don't get paid for it. Not that I want to get paid. I don't want to get paid. I just want to help folk.
I have been paid one time. One time.
How much did you
tonight.
tip Matto the other day for our medic work?
Oh, I think I
did not
gave
do
him
that
like
currently, by the way.
$25, $30 maybe.
Right. Why don't folk just fucking tip? Every single time I've
I
seen a
don't care
medic, I
about
tip.
that. I've been paid one time except for tonight. They gave me money for that. As if like... Fuck.
No, it's bullshit, but that's what I'm saying. Stitching folk up all the time. They just go, oh, thanks, bye.
Would have been fine, I think.
I'm brooding that I didn't bring a lunch.
Oh, I got some food. Here you go. One day you will learn to bring food.
One day.
Oh, yeah.
I'm brooding that Michael is moving to the other side of the fucking state. Or crossing, I guess.
Yeah, I'm brooding about that too.
He's got his reasons. And the fucking worst part is, he said he was doing it because of the talk he had with me. Because I said to him that he was going to kill himself if he keeps doing what he's doing.
Yeah, well, you were right. You're right. My issue with that is that, like, that's a Michael problem. That's not an environment problem.
I know.
So, you know, you can change your environment, but you're just going to find yourself in the same position unless you fix the actual issue. So he's just going to end up doing the same
Mickey,
stuff in Dillo. Especially because he's moving with a group of people, you know? He's just going to find a new town.
I couldn't believe it when I ran into it. I was like,
He
this
needs
is
a
a
team
stream
who he
sniper,
can
dude.
manage instead of him doing everything.
100%. I know you're not. Just fucking with you.
Yeah.
If you had rolled up here, I would have
Yeah.
shot you dead and just buried your
Spoke
body
with
with
him,
these three.
you know, before the telegram station.
I love it. It's so
On
good.
why he moved.
The Mickey Tar
Yeah.
arc has been excellent for the last 2 days.
He said he can't help but help people. You know, otherwise, you know, it eats them up inside. So instead of turning a blind eye, he said he had to go as far away as possible, you know.
It's just it. He doesn't have to turn a blind eye. He can still help people. Just not at his expense, because then you can't help anybody. You know?
Right.
Which is fucking pot, kettle, but...
And, just booming. And with it, you know, comes all sorts of knuckleheads, you know.
Hello, Brad. Have you seen the video Sundance
He said
rejects
his
Samito in a horror movie by internet
first ever
historian?
patient he ever lost was yesterday.
I don't think so,
That kid.
no. I don't recognize it. Do love the internet.
I didn't know he
historian,
treated
though.
him.
I think he's a good dude.
Died in his hands, he
I'll
said.
look up if I can to the stream. Oh no, I don't mean now. I'm just fucking with you. Look at that, you can see roads in the top there.
Yeah, I may have.
That's cool.
I didn't know that at the time. I gave him a little bit of a hard time because Ruby was upset on the porch about Flood, and then Michael was like, "I have to go," and got in a cart with Bianca or whatever, and she was like, "Wait," and I said, "What do you have that is more important than this right now?"
Yeah.
It's like we have company.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? We're just having a
Who is
chat.
that?
What on earth?
Huh?
Y'all okay?
Howdy.
Yeah.
There was people up here that we might be interested in.
Oh, it's just us.
Oh, okay.
Not that y'all aren't interested.
No, it's
That's
alright.
alright.
It's alright. It's
You know
just
what I
us.
mean.
I'd rather not be interested in better law, so.
Alright. Tell you what, we'll put a fire up here, you know, like, it'll let you know we're here. We're not some kind of suspicious people.
No, you're fine. It's a little tense right now, so.
Alright, I understand.
Alright.
Well, thanks for looking out.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. You too now.
I hope they did mean us, and there's not another group of people hiding around, creeping around. You know.
Well,
sure
I
they
mean, that's
meant
a good
us.
question there.
No, I reckon that hunter probably came back and.
Well, I mean, yeah, you look up into the sky and you see 4 people sitting up here. That's probably a little intimidating, I suppose. Oh, look, another rainbow. Are bringing them rainbows.
Aye.
There's blue tide to bring the rain.
Aye, dear.
Damn, they're really fucking mad about something. They would, I mean, I guess you weren't there. They were saying we should get out of town because folk might ride through and look for hostages.
Yeah.
He didn't want to leave you though, so he stayed.
Oh, thank you. You did not have to do that.
Of course we did. Not because
I just mean,
Yeah,
if
the lore is
shit hits the
super
fan, I'll
on
get in
edge. What do they
Coop's
know,
basement
man?
or
What do
something
they-
like that.
'cause
But
they get
yeah, but
pings
you wouldn't
and
have meant
shit as
to.
well.
You know,
Oh,
it would have been one of them
right.
things where we had,
A little
we would have
wall
no idea
radio.
if you were okay.
yeah,
At least we knew if we were there.
I got a
After what we
telegram
wanted
from
to.
Flood, Dallas. Oh, sorry.
Oh, Flood.
Yeah, he said that they might reduce the sentence, but he's not sure yet. But he also asked that we keep an eye on Ruby and make sure she doesn't do anything funny.
Of all the people in the town of Rhodes, Miss Ruby is the most, Frank, I need a word here. The most...
I wish they
Like
could
a-
code out them spitting so much. It's so annoying.
You know, back when things were getting all kind of, you know, rough and roads,
Yeah.
she was the one who posted Boone the idea of a militia.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
What's this fucking fog, man?
Yeah.
So,
That's what the fucking mist looks like
Yeah,
in mist light in
maybe
my
it is
head a
worth
lot of the
looking at,
time.
yeah.
I think you just kind of
making
look
sure she
out
doesn't
and it's
make
just
any mistakes
fucking
she'll
nothing.
regret.
You know when you're in fog
I
and you're
mean,
walking
she's not
through it, but you can't see 5 feet
hot-headed
in
per
front of
se.
you.
Like that thing was planned. So anything she does will be carefully planned by her. It's just making sure she's got guidance.
Yeah. Has anybody seen her today?
No.
Briefly, she was
How's she holding
wearing
up?
Mr. Flood's hat. I'd like to say she was holding up well. I don't really know that well. You know?
Yeah.
IRL,
Keeping up a brave face, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, what else can you do, I suppose?
Is she alone in there at the moment? Has she got anyone staying with her?
I don't think so, no. I mean,
She's alone in her room, I think.
Do you think she'd take kindly to me offering to stay with her?
I think she would. You could offer. I think that in itself would be the gift. She'll probably decline.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to offer, I think.
Night, Mickey.
You know, I wonder who saw us up here.
There was that hunter that rode past earlier, chasing a bunch of deer.
That's fair enough, I guess.
Folk on edge.
Yeah. Those lights. Look at little roads.
I know. How are you feeling about roads right now?
I'm sad that everyone's first instinct is to run away.
Yeah. I don't know if I call it first instinct, but
that
yeah.
seems to be everyone's go-to solution is to just leave. And I don't know. I spent a lot of time growing up, like moving around. That's like all Michael and I did. And then, of course, when we had to leave New York, that was also constant moving, you know. So
this is the first place we've settled in since New York.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be nice to just stay in a place. I don't know if roads is it, but I don't just want to pack up and go, you know.
I don't know. It just feels so out of control.
Yeah, it does.
I don't want to leave it. Rhodes is the best town in the crossing. I don't want anywhere else, but I don't know what to do.
Satar, you haven't spoken much. What are you brooding about?
Same things as you lot, no?
Alright.
That doesn't count.
Why not?
You gotta share your own.
Don't make me brood for you now.
I don't even know how to say what I'm brooding about, to be honest. I don't even think I know what it is. But I'm brooding about it.
There you go.
It's small, don't worry about it. There are bigger things going on, there is.
Well, that's what the rock is for, you know? To brood the small stuff. Clear your head. Let it out.
I feel like you can't say anything.
If not with us, then by yourself some other time.
Aye.
I'm brooding about the fact that I've gone bear hunting 4 times this week and ain't seen a single fucking bear any of those times.
Even though I got a bear today, I did. Sorry.
Well, see, that's not helping.
Well, I didn't actually shoot it, so can I brood about that? Does
Yeah,
that count?
that's broodable. That absolutely counts.
It counts, does it? Good. And keep me secrets then, eh?
Did you enjoy your ride with Jody?
Oh, he gave me some conflicting advice.
Oh, he didn't know?
Oh, he didn't know he was doing that. But he did.
I'd really like to hear whatever the hell Jody Quinn would have given for advice.
Well, I didn't
I'd
tell him
pay
he
to be a
was
fly in
giving
that room.
advice. I just
All right,
asked
well,
him
what was he saying? Yeah.
one question, and he said one thing, and then I asked him another question, and he said a different thing. I don't know if it's appropriate for me to tell you, so.
No, it's fine.
But it
I
was
was curious
interesting.
as well.
I can't fucking tell him because Dallas is there. I'd probably tell him if Dallas wasn't
I
there.
don't know.
but
He's
it'd be
kind of
rude.
predictable.
Go on then. What do you think it was about?
What was it about? What was the context?
I'm not telling you nothing. You said he's predictable.
Yeah, his answer's
Well, she
predictable. What
needs,
if I
the,
don't?
she needs the context,
Fuck it,
right?
all
Or
right,
she can't tell you what he said.
Pistachio ice cream.
Aye? How'd you know that?
Mm-hmm. Mind witch. And he's a rat, so it don't make sense.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm brooding about Mr. Boone acting a clown.
What's he doing?
I don't know. There's like a lawyer.
He said he's gonna help get Flood reduced sentence. He did.
Maybe he already did. Maybe that's why Flood sent me that message.
You think Boone did that?
I don't know. It's possible. You know, Boone's capable too, you know. He's just trying to find his way. He's just a kid. Sometimes I think he just is fumbling around until he can figure out exactly the best way to help. And he just hasn't found his way yet, that's all. I'm worried about
Have a quick look
Edie.
around. They normally trot like that, the NPC.
Yeah. I'm brooding about Edie. I think
But
she
they
is
normally run like
one
that. Who's that?
moment and decision away from riding like with people like
That
Jodie
a
Quinn.
fucking that's not an NPC, is it? It's a player. Who is that? You got some of them what do you call them? The eyeglasses.
I'll borrow mine.
Oh no, just look at that. Who's that? Straight down there. Like.
I'm surprised a man like you doesn't have one of these to go. Who's that there then?
Yeah.
Oh.
With a white horse.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
same
wow.
fella. Is he naked? That's the same fella from before?
This fella here? He ain't nobody.
You sure about it?
Here.
I don't know if that exists here, does it?
Yeah.
Everybody
Ain't
got
nobody I
a
know.
second dark past, or somebody come from some bullshit, or somebody's connected to something, or you know.
Yeah, that is not a.
Ain't nobody I know.
Well, he just did a full circle of us, so.
Looks like maybe a deputy. He's got like the white and the black hat.
Quite literally circling us now, because I saw
Yeah.
him start over there and go all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to go down there, and who's that
No.
there then?
No.
Just leave it.
Worth it, Tom.
Just leave him. Just leave him.
Yeah. I guess I'm rooting about the fact that the only thing keeping Miss Edie here and from acting a fool is, well, that clown Boone. Because, you know, she knows all those people. You know, the man that held me and Michael up today.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knew them by name. Like, I was like, oh yeah, you know, these guys, they burst through, they're wearing this, they said that. She's like, oh, that must be Felix and some other guy. Like they're neighbors.
Felix.
Yeah, Felix. That's the name of the guy who pointed the gun at Kuda in the barrel
Felix.
races.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, that he was at the. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Oh. What the fuck?
Still circling us or what?
No, he rode off towards Rhodes.
Wow, that's bright. Look at that.
Moonlight.
The moon, yeah.
Fuck, who did I hear it from today? God damn it.
Hear what?
About Annabelle.
Annabelle.
Mm-hmm.
What about
What about
Annabelle?
Annabelle?
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to fucking remember. God damn it. I think some of that gang got caught.
You mean when Bonnie Jack did?
Maybe. I'm just trying to recall what the details about that were. Because the whole conversation with Way yesterday pissed me off. I'm brooding about the fact that we were fucking ousted out of work by somebody claiming to look for straight edge professionals in the field. And then he goes and hires fucking bank robbers the next day. Idiot.
Right, yeah, he hired Annabelle.
Yep.
Alright, I'm brooding about two things now.
Okay.
I'm brooding about the fact that he goes and hires Annabelle because he was worried about our ties with the city. When Annabelle was the girlfriend of the family's accountant.
Oh yeah, so basically, Mr. Way decided he was gonna fire our security company the day we quit. Because he wasn't happy with our connections to Moretti. Even though we told him on day one of the meeting that we had connections to the family in the city, and that's how we worked under. And then at a later date, we told him it was Moretti, and he went into it knowing that. We didn't know that the DiCenzos had fucking robbed Way's mine like 2 weeks earlier.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep, we had no idea. Anyway, this led to like tension and shit like that, and then Otto wanted to come on one of our security things. Before we knew about the whole DiCenzo robbing the mine thing. Mr. Way was not happy about that. Of course, we didn't know. Anyway, he fires us and doesn't tell us nothing. He don't even tell us he was planning on firing us. But we give Arthur the business, and we leave Arthur there that day to do the work as he was supposed to do. And Way starts bitching to Arthur.
Fire Arthur. Oh, wow.
No. Way starts bitching to Arthur about the fact that he don't want to do business with folk like us who lie to him and stuff like that. And who don't want to do business with people who... He always has this straight edge kind of thing going on where it's, you know, he's a straight edge businessman. And he, in fairness, he took care of his miners. He really did.
Right, but it's still rich coming from a man who hires assassins.
Right, but then he kept Arthur on for 1 day a week, and the other two he hired a new company, and he hired Annabelle. And I can't help but think that Phil Copperhead's got something to do with it. Because he knows them folk, and he's one of his foremen. And the week before he fired us, he was asking us all sorts of questions about how much we were paid and what we're supposed to be doing there, and he was getting all kind of uppity about it. Of course, he's real nice to us now.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's what our meeting was about yesterday with Way, was him apologizing for being so two-faced. And how he had his fucking share of humble pie when he realized 2 days after he hired the security force that they were bank robbers and murderers. And how he hadn't realized that it's real fucking hard doing security in the crossing.
Yeah, it is. And you started that, you know, from nothing.
Dallas did a really good job.
Yeah. Like, really, the reputation was amazing.
And it was hard to maintain that because folk wanted you to do under the table stuff, and it was really hard to get respect doing that. So that sucked.
You keep dressing like that, and I'll do some under the table stuff with you. Sorry.
I had good help.
It's just me ruining everything. Don't mind that.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
Last message.
Strike that from the record, please.
You know, before she went to New York. Dakota said to expect a courtesy call from Mr. Way. I can't help but think that maybe perhaps she might have twisted his arm, to apologize.
Yeah, because we telegram Way, and he didn't respond for 2 weeks. And when Dakota leaves, and he comes to us the next day.
What does that mean?
It means Dakota
gave him an earful. Yeah.
About what?
Yeah.
So they
likely had a gun to his head, tell him to apologize to us.
Oh, right. Is that a bad thing, or?
No. Not at all. Man's a knucklehead.
I really trusted him, but I really hoped the best out of him, and it really fucking broke my heart hearing the things he was saying about us. So, I won't trust him again. That's for sure. Made that mistake. And I hope Dakota's okay on our way to New York.
Is she coming back?
I don't think so.
Who are?
Didn't say.
Why not?
She telegrammed me saying she's moving back to New York, that the crossing wasn't what she thought it was, and that I'm welcome to visit someday. And she says she always considered me family and hope that hasn't changed.
Right.
She didn't telegram me.
I think she was out of line for what she said to you. But I think she was hurting too.
I'm just glad she's all right, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna brood that nobody but Frankie telegrams me.
Oh, bite your tongue. I just telegrammed you like the other day.
Right. After 2 months, there's no telegrams.
I don't even have your telegram number. I don't.
Listen, I don't play this
Exactly.
game. I don't play this game. You don't telegram me either.
That's besides the point.
No, communication goes both ways, love.
I'm brooding
Just got you there, Dallas.
about bringing that up in the first place.
Every time I think, oh man, no one's asked me to do anything for a while, I think, wait, have I asked anyone else to do anything for a while? Shut up, Frankie. Go ask somebody. Of course, sometimes it takes a day or two of brooding first.
I feel like I don't want to do anything. I feel like it would be nice to just
Go
end
camping?
the day and say, someone say, what happened to you? And you say, fuck all. Just nothing happened. Nobody
Nothing.
got shot.
I went fishing.
Nobody
I
got
laid
sent
down.
to Celestica. I didn't
Celestica,
do
love.
nothing. What?
I love your commitment to Celestica.
Yeah, okay, we'll leave it.
I appreciate it.
It's Di Lorenzo level.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
You know, when we got the crossing, the DiCenzos were the scariest people you could ever fucking imagine, and you weren't even
They
allowed
still
to
are.
say.
They still are. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, only by word of mouth now, though.
I know,
Not so
but
much by action.
I don't know if there will ever be anyone as scary
No.
as the DiCenzos.
But you weren't even allowed to say the name DiCenzo.
Did I
You were-
ever tell
you'd
you the
get fucked
story
up.
about the time, like...
Wait, hang on. I'm saying this simply because fucking you can't even say the word DiCenzo, and Dallas walks up to him bold as brass and calls them the Di Lorenzos. Like, you could have died. You could have easily died right there. Okay, Spot.
Did you do
Carry
it
on, I'm
on
sorry.
purpose or not?
Oh, of course he did.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Dallas, by the way, don't think I didn't notice that when I was fucking hating on Effie, you would go out of your way when we were standing in a group to be like, oh, Miss Effie, and call her over. Did you want me to punch a woman out in the middle of the street?
I don't know. Maybe you might have liked it.
Yeah, I would have. God damn, I would have. Although I'm kind of sweet on her now, though, which is terrible. But
Sweet on her.
well, you know, I mean, I like her now. We're friends.
Mm-hmm. I know you don't want to marry no man anymore, but we had that discussion.
Not that kind of sweet
Which,
on.
one is
Okay.
Effie?
Redhead?
Short red hair on the horse.
Always wears black.
Yeah. She's mourning her husband.
What happened to him?
Oh, he was
yeah.
murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He was also a piece of shit, but he was murdered.
What's his name?
Mr.
Emmett Braithwaite.
Braithwaite. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Rich man.
The mansion down there is named after him.
He killed his ex-wife. Oh, tried to.
Yeah.
Then she came back and killed him.
Mm-hmm. She was the one who murdered him in the end.
I'm pretty sure Effie's the one that murdered her as well. Circle of murder.
Holy shit.
Goes around, comes around.
Yeah. So did I ever tell you the time one of the DiCenzos was getting out of jail? Sisika. I shouldn't just say jail. Sisika. And Arthur came up to me underneath the general store and was like, oh, I hear, you know, the DiCenzos are getting out, or some of them are getting out today. And I was like, oh, hell. That's all I said, was just a big sigh and oh, hell, because I figured things were going to get crazy again.
Mm-hmm.
I turn the corner and I look up and a fucking DiCenzo is smoking on my balcony. And I was like, please tell me you didn't hear me say that. And he goes, hello. I was like, oh my god. I didn't sleep for a week. Oh. But yeah, they have a fucking reputation, they do.
They were terrifying.
Welcome back party.
Do you think they'll ever get out or what?
No. Well, they got out of Sisika, but then they moved to Sicily.
Oh, they are?
Most of them anyway.
I like to think Otto got out.
Yeah, maybe. I had to fucking save his life. That was terrifying. I still need some medic training, goddamn. Someone got shot 6 times in the chest.
What?
Oh, yeah, you know. Did we never tell you about that?
No, I don't think you could at the time.
Okay, so we had a work job to escort Mr. Moretti. And he was, he had some stuff on him, which I don't think was entirely illegal necessarily, but it was a risky job. Anyway, we escort him from Saint Denis up to the Heartlands oil fields. And we get up there, and it was just a stop along the way, and we had to go all the way to Thieves Landing. So we're thinking, all right, Thieves Landing is what we need to be afraid of. But no, we get to the fucking oil fields, and me and Otto are out in front, scouting the place out, and this fucking kid runs out of nowhere, points a cattleman at Otto, and goes, "I'm Jimmy Chan, motherfucker! I'm gonna make it big someday!" And he just holds Otto up. Yep, he holds Otto up, makes him get off the horse. I've got my gun trained on this guy's head. And fucking, they're having this whole exchange where this kid is being insufferable, but he's got his gun pointed at Otto, so there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
So eventually, it ends up with Dallas giving him a bit of money in exchange for him to stand down, and he does stand down. And him and Otto start talking real quiet, and all of us have got our guns pointed at this kid. And they start talking real quiet, and then you hear, what did he say, Dallas?
Otto says, "You don't want to fuck with me. Otherwise, I'll gut you from neck to dick, and I'll tear your intestines out and throw them into the ocean."
Jesus, Otto said that?
Yep.
This is go-to.
And then, bang, 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 bang. Kid opens fire, fucking 6 shots to Otto's chest. We all open fire, but the smoke, and the kid somehow manages to run back out of the fucking oil fields and get out of there, which we got absolutely torn apart for. So I run over to Otto, who's gone. He looked okay, but then he dropped from blood loss, I assume, because it was so fast. So I ran over to him, and I had to try and stabilize him while we tried to figure out what the fuck to do. So we took him to Valentine, tried to see if there was a medic nearby, but you know the DiCenzos, they don't want law. They don't want no official people.
Yeah.
Just so happened that Locke was riding
time.
past.
Christ, yeah. Oh,
well,
okay.
you don't want to be involved in that. Fuck. Locke rode past, and they were real not happy with Locke, but they accepted our help. But
Here, Locke had
it
to
was-
do surgery in a moving armored vehicle.
Jesus.
Yeah. And I'd sit there with Otto, who was fucking bleeding out, a bunch of wounds, unconscious, and try and stabilize him somewhat before we could move him. And I'd never been more scared. I thought, if I fuck this up and Otto dies, we are all fucked.
Yeah.
They will never forgive us, ever. This might be the end of us. They might kill us. And they love Otto. So, yeah, that was a scary day.
I gotta tell you, something that I promised Otto I wouldn't tell unless he got out. So, it's just a little bit of, I need to tell you something so you understand how terrified I was, okay? So, and this stays here between us. Because I think she might be a different person now, but there was a man murdered, and a deputy asked Kriya and I to confirm that it was self-defense. And Kriya lied and said it was self-defense when it clearly wasn't. I told Harper, because I was like, I don't know what to do, and I'm the only one that saw, or the only one essentially that knows she lied. So if I say anything, then it's clear who it came from, and she's literally like, you know, either best friends or dating or in love with or whatever Otto, and I don't want to do that. Well, Harper tells McGregor anyway, and anyway, it gets out. So I'm literally terrified, like, oh Christ, you know, who else did he tell other than McGregor? And the next day, Otto, who I've maybe seen in passing once or twice around you two, he's been polite, I've been polite back, comes up and goes, why don't we go for a ride? I was like, this is it. I'm dying today.
Oh, shit.
Yep. he just ended up taking me out to see stuff. Like we went to go see a gorilla out. The whole time I was like, well, is this it? Are you gonna kill me or something? And then he just ends up, I ask him, like what, so what were you in Sisika for, if I'm allowed to ask, And he just listed off his laundry list of everything he's ever done. He had it all memorized, and he just went off, and then he just told me how he doesn't want to do any of it.
Wow.
And that he hates it. We were talking about that, and it's like...
He hates it?
Yeah.
I mean, he always seemed to enjoy it.
I think he's like Jody in a way. Not, obviously, Jody's not quite as crazy, but I feel like some people have this drive that whatever is here isn't good enough for them. Like they're feeling like there must be something else in life, and they're not necessarily satisfied with going fishing or whatever. And some of them like the rush. Like Jody's rush is in like hunting people down. He likes to track and find people, and I feel like Otto has that same bit, where some of it's okay.
That story
and
is
also
the story that Tar found out
he
about
just
Korea
was doing what he needed to do to
freaked him
survive,
out
I
the other
suppose.
day.
After we had this
Fucking
lovely
lyrics.
conversation
Better not be bloody lyrics
about how
on
he,
my
he hates it
fucking
and
playlist.
all that. Next day, I think he was in Rhodes shooting up the parlor house because they were having that. The two of them, I guess, right? Those two families were fighting or whatever, shooting up the place,
Should
and
I
I'm
roll a
going
dice
over there
to,
as a medic,
should I
and he's
roll
just
a
like,
dice to storm away
again,
moodily?
saying the most heinous stuff coming out
After
of his
she
mouth.
brought up that story.
And I was like, this is a completely different person to the person I was talking
Because
to
I'm rolling
yesterday.
dice for every time that situation comes
Yeah.
up.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had business mode that he could engage, I guess. I mean, most times I saw him, he was on cocaine.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was to cope with it somewhat.
Might have been. Might have done.
Or should
He
I
was
just
so young,
fucking
dude.
stop?
Still around, bro.
I can't tell.
Not all of them.
1 to 10, I'll
Yeah.
moodily wander off.
Well, that's why I'm saying I hope Otto got
5.
out.
Alright, well, I've got to head back.
Alright.
Well, I'm not going to let him head back by himself, are we?
Oh, so moody, dude. Moody Tar back, baby. Listen to that music.
Both, yeah, the world of you. He's like, they're some of my favorite people in the entire crossing that I've ever met.
I thought I'd offended him.
Why is it so funny to me? What is wrong with me?
You thought you offended him?
Yeah,
I think maybe I just always wanted to write an episode of EastEnders and now I get to be in one.
That's all I cared about. Because, the way he reacted when I was like, oh, sorry, I'm not interested in that. Haha, tee hee. He was like,
right. When
What the fuck did you say, Sharon? What did you say to Grant? You don't understand, do you, Peggy? She used to be in the fucking DiCenzo gang. What did you fucking say? Yeah. You've been knocking around with a fucking enemy, and now she's pregnant. She's what? I said she's pregnant. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum.
Fast one back.
I think I just had to do it, actually. Movie Tar. Not even gonna race you. But it hurts me so much. Yeep. I'll go the opposite way she goes. She's going that way, I'll go this way. Dude, if I can show up tomorrow with a fucking long black fringe, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna log in really early and just change his entire appearance. Do the Bully Maguire.
Oh dear God. What happened? Okay.
The two fellas that we were talking about came right into town with masks and guns out, and I guess one of them just turned himself
Oh,
in.
we missed it.
And the other one walked away.
We missed all the drama.
Yeah, I don't.
Guess what
I am
we
very
missed?
confused. I am so confused.
Oh, Christ. We missed two fellas coming in with their guns out.
Oh, that was them.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
One of them just turned themselves in, but I don't know. That's what Edie was saying.
Why'd they do that?
I don't know. No clue. Distraction, maybe. Who knows? Guilt. I don't know.
What about the girl?
I don't know. I haven't asked.
Well, I'm getting my head down.
Yeah, I know. Bye, Coco.
Right.
I'll see you tomorrow. You okay?
Hi.
Okay. Fucking hell. And now it's quiet.
Of course. It's all
This is-
quiet now.
This is what it used to be like, you know, like in the morning and stuff. Like, you'd run into a couple of people, we'd talk to each other and all that, but now it just gets so busy.
Oh wow, he so needed that for the energy. Look. Oh, but it doesn't do any more for the
What the hell
six.
source is that?
I don't know. You want to walk over to Telegrams and back?
Yeah, okay. You're gonna check your grams?
I know that you want to check them.
What?
You're always checking your Telegram.
I check my Telegram before bed, yeah. I don't check them enough, really. Especially as a medic.
Oh, and Jodie's back in town.
Yeah, so I don't need to check them as much.
Aye. That's not me poking fun at you, it's not. And I wasn't poking fun at you earlier on, by the way, you know that?
What? About what?
I got told off by checkers, I did.
Listen. Nobody understands us but us.
Whose feckin' horse is that?
Are you gonna...
I'm gonna kill it. That's what I'm gonna do.
No, no, you're
I'm
not
gonna start
kill
putting
it.
a fucking shotgun to the fucking thing's heads. Oh, fuck. Sure, I'm not sure what was said since I barely spoken to anyone from road since I came back from Moonstone Pond, but I'm happy to hear you out and clear up any confusion. Oh, fuck off. Oh, so that means it was friend zone. Oh, I can't even remember everything that happened now. Affect this shit. Fucking affect. Fuck bullshit. Don't even know what the fuck.
Oh, no telegrams?
No. Fucking away. Fucking stand here. Fucking. I'll stand and wait for her because there's people getting fucking kidnapped out of the telegram office. He wouldn't go back. Kind regards. It did not say kind regards. I swear to God. I'm gonna go around town and kill horses. Dude, what if I just become the most psychopathic killer? Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba.
Are you sure
What?
that you don't have any telegrams?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Go check, go check.
You send one.
I did. It's the most important telegram I've ever sent.
Does the bell make a noise? What fucking bell are you looking at, you absolute, actual cat of a person? Emma Pickles, of everything going on, people being shot in the town, Tar's little fucking lame drama. Emma Pickles. Does the bell ring? It takes ages to come through. How fucking scary is that, by the way? Yeah, just go around killing fucking horses, dude. If there isn't a hitched horse, I just kill it. That's my fucking... That is like, if Tar ever fucking snaps, dude. That's exactly it. Emma just sent me this meme. This is Emma. Me playing this game. This is Emma. This takes fucking ages to come through. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, when did these three come through? They're coming through right now. Where is she? Emerald Ranch. No, never mind it all. I was just trying to break up with you. Nice because another guy wanted to go on a date and I thought it was only the right thing. I even brought coffee for us to drink, chocolate bars, because after broken up sometimes you want chocolate bar and I want a gazebo all day. Oh, that would have been fun. And brought you tissues in case you wanted to cry. And you be your friend still after the breakout. Then a lady in the street told me you told everyone I was weird and I was scaring you. And if you ever told me that, I would have stopped whatever I did was wrong. But instead you told everybody and me, and everybody knew that it was mean. I'm sorry. You left fucking 17 what wrong with you? And I don't mean that I think you're okay, but you're just maybe in a bad day and tell me you're having a hard day. So I was going to be nice and talk about it. But a man wants to take me on a date. Didn't even tell me everyone that I'm weird and scary at all. And I'm humiliated. I can't even say how bad I am. Alright. First of all, what's her number? GJ172. GJ172. Tar. Good. Glad that you have found someone who's right for you. I am happy for you. Sorry to make your life mad with the calling you crazy thing since you left dead animals on my porch. I wasn't sure.
How long does it take you to check a telegram?
How in the hell did you know that she had sent me 3 telegrams?
What? I didn't. I just know
her,
that.
Do you?
What? No, I sent you one. And I was being cheeky about the fact that I sent you one.
Well,
I don't
they
know.
go all the way around the world before they get back to us. You know that.
Okay.
Take a long time, it do.
I didn't realize she had sent you telegrams.
Aye.
How do we feel about them?
Fantastic.
Good. What do they say?
TB thinks I'm talking about crap. That she found someone else.
No.
Aye.
No.
Aye.
Who?
What? I don't know, do I? I don't need to know that. What am I going to go poking into her
And you're
business?
happy about this?
Why would I not be?
Well, 'cause you fancy her, you fucking dumbass.
Why in the hell would I fancy her?
I don't know, but you do.
How did you come up with that?
'Cause I know you and I watch you. I have eyes.
What do you mean? What in the hell is going on in this place? Everybody saying that crazy shit like that all day. She left 10 turkeys on me door. It wasn't even me door yet.
Oh, Christ. Not her. God, I thought you were talking about Kriya. I smack you upside the back of the head.
What?
God. I thought Kriya telegrammed you.
Oh, she did.
Oh, well, fuck. What does that one say? Christ, I don't care about the crazy dog lady.
All right. Well, can I send this message and then I'll
Tell
read
me.
yours?
Okay,
and then...
fine. I'll just wait here patiently.
Oh,
Patience is something I'm good at.
Eating it up, baby. That was fucking beautiful, dude. If I could have left that forever and she went away and just starting a rumor. All right.
Don't mind me.
Glad you aren't. Good luck. See you around. Oh, that's so good. You smell. Oh, wow, that's so good. I need to get the smile out of my face, though. Where'd she go? Where did she go? Where did she gone? She out the back? Oh, that was so good. What are you going out there? What are you doing?
Look at the sun. I just wanted to look at the view. Anyway, tell me. So how'd it go?
Well, I told her that I'm really glad for her. And that, are you even listening? What are you doing?
I'm really hungry.
Do you need some food?
Yeah, but I'll get some other shop. Come on,
Oh,
tell
I
me.
don't have any.
Yeah, I know.
You're fake.
So, okay, go on.
I told her that I'm really glad that she found someone else and that I'm sorry that I told people she was crazy. It was because she left dead birds on my porch and I'm glad she's not, even though I think she still is. I sort of did what Jody said not to do and what I said not to do and also what I said to do and what Jody said to do. So that's what I'm going to do.
I'm so confused.
All right.
What did Jody say not to do?
Oh, Jody said to lie to her and
A lie to her about what?
like say like I got someone else or something like that.
Oh, okay.
But I don't like lying to people about stuff
Yeah,
like
well,
that.
also, she's crazy.
Oh, right.
She'll hunt down whoever this other person
that's
is and
what
kill
I thought,
them.
That's what I. And why? But I was going to say that the other person was Jody Quinn, and that way, you know, she comes sneaking in
that's
and
clever. That's actually really clever.
Aye. But I didn't need to do that.
She found somebody else.
Aye.
Okay.
You poor bastard.
Or bastardina. What?
Are you okay?
No, I was trying something and it didn't work.
Oh, I will go back to the bow in a minute. Alright, quick.
Cool.
Eat something.
I'm working on it.
Before you pass out.
Okay, but what about the other one, though?
Other what?
One from Korea.
What do you mean? What do you want?
I hate it when you play dumb. I hate it so much.
What
you, yes, you do. I can see it on your face. Oh. All right. Well, fine. Play coy.
I don't know what to do about all that, alright? Everybody telling me this, everybody telling me that. I don't know what I'm even thinking. I don't even know what I'm feeling about, and I don't know where in the hell any of it stands, alright?
Okay.
And that's that.
I wasn't asking about like that. I'm just like, how do you feel about
it's
it?
bad news, and everybody's saying it's...
Well, no one's saying it's bad news.
You said it bad news.
No, I didn't. I just said I'm personally
married to a fucking
careful is all.
mafia.
Look, but she lost, she lost her memory and she's a different person, it seems like, you know?
Everyone has one opinion of her, and I have a different because I only just met her last week.
Okay, well, yeah.
So I only know the person she is.
Exactly. And that's all you need to know, right?
She put forward, like.
Yeah, well, that's all you need to know, I suppose.
Well, is it?
I don't know. Like, what more are you going to know about anybody that you meet now anyway, right?
Well, she
That's
sent
the
me a
same.
telegram that says that she's going to move and that...
Oh,
she
Jesus.
ended it with the word friend.
Okay, what did she say exactly? Like, I'm moving and thank you for being a good friend, or wish you weren't just a friend.
No. She said, I don't know what it said, but basically she got back to town and then she said, well, I'm moving. See you, friend. You know, like that.
Oh.
Want me to read it to you?
Yeah.
This is purely just so that I can go to the bell. Good fuck's sake.
So I think they took the lady to Sisica.
Does that bell ring?
It does, but only if you hit it, and sometimes it pisses the law off when you do it.
Go on, do it.
Well, I don't have anything that I can
If
hit it
you
with.
do it,
think
I'll
all the
tell you
laws
what the
wrote out,
telegram
so-
said. And is Dallas here or not?
Like, I don't have anything
I
that
don't
I
wanna-
can hit it with. I
don't
have
wanna
to have
say
like
nothing with that when Dallas around.
yeah.
That's
Well,
okay.
I'd
This
have
is in
to
front
have
of the
like a
hotel.
tomahawk or something, and I
All
don't.
right, well,
I don't
I'm not
have one.
gonna- Is he stalking us? He is. All right. Well, I can't tell you now. I can. I'll
What?
tell checkers. I won't tell that.
Okay, well then hurry, run.
Oh, it's not gonna. It'll be too long for that. So that's the end of it. I'll tell you tomorrow. I will. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Hey, Boone.
Hey, what's up?
Pick him up. No, I'm just kidding. Probably a bad joke considering the events of this morning.
Don't put it in my butt. If you guys get sappy telegrams from me, it's nothing bad. I'm just, I've been thinking I haven't sent out anything nice for people in a while. So.
Yeah, you all right there?
What's that
Sorry, you
ring?
can't just headbutt it.
Why? Why not?
Because that's how you crack your head open.
I understand you got a
don't
hard
know.
head, but I think
my
the
head
bell's
my
a
head's a
harder.
plank of wood today.
All right, but wood is not as hard as the material of that there bell.
Why in the hell did it not make a noise? That's a creepy bell.
You know how you get it to make a noise, right?
Go on,
Don't do it.
do it.
There's no law in town right now.
I headbutted
Nope,
it, but it
they
didn't
all
make a
just
noise.
rode
Alright.
out.
All right, get back.
I won't get back.
Oh, look at that. That was beautiful. That was.
Wasn't it?
Professionally done.
Well done.
Mm-hmm. You can also do it with a bow.
All right. Well, I didn't need to bash my head against it. Then I should have just asked you.
You did not need to bash your head against it. Nope.
All right. Well, good
That's
night.
Are you going to bed?
Headstrong, that one is.
Sleep good.
Absolute concussion. Here you go, Emma. You happy now? Alright, is there anything I actually need to do in the game? Very pleased, thank you. Emma, would you like to walk the dog with me in a minute? This is your 7-minute warning. Now Tar forgets about Cryo. Oh wow, what if I lost my memory as well? I don't think I can sell that here. I can. Lovely. Absolutely not. All right. Just like to extend an invite, that's all. Raining again.
This isn't sleep, Tar. This isn't where you sleep.
Yeah, well, I sleep upstairs, I do. So it's kind of
Unless it is where... Is this where you're sleeping? You're not sleeping in the store, right?
I sleep above the general store, I do, in the same bed as Jodie Quinn.
Tar?
What? Oh. I do sleep here, I sleep upstairs in the same bed as Jodie Quinn.
Well, that's fine. I was worried about you sleeping down here on the floor or something.
Oh no, I wouldn't sleep down here, no. That
Okay,
Alice, she
okay.
hasn't swept up in a while.
Yeah.
She too busy being love struck. Of which I do not know anything about.
You don't know about being love struck or about her being love struck?
Both?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I hit me head.
Why'd you hit your head? What happened?
I ran into the bell.
Oh, well, yeah, I know. You fucking ran into the bell. I was there. I saw you do it.
Aye.
You sound like you are exhausted.
I am. I have had the worst day of my life.
You also sound very stilted right now.
dramatic.
What's
I
what's
hit
wrong?
my head on the bell.
Well, it was...
We don't know if it's dramatic yet or not. He hasn't told us what happened.
What?
Oh, dramatic, I said. In a drama queen.
Oh.
No, I know, but like, well, we don't know if it's been over dramatic or
When?
not.
No, that's true.
What happened?
What?
Why is it the worst day of your
Did
life?
you make out with Robin?
Oh,
Oh, no,
wow.
no, no. She got a new boyfriend, and that is actually a good end to my bad day.
Hey, who's a boyfriend?
I don't know, but I don't
Someone
care.
who
It's not
probably
me.
has no idea that they are.
Aye.
Let's put it that way.
Very concerned.
Whatever it is.
Colin was mentioning something about that. I don't know who it was that he was talking about, but
And maybe
Good
he
Lord.
did it.
maybe
Him trying to
he
set up that
sowed
whole...
the seeds of love.
He is trying to do that, you know.
Sow seeds of love?
Aye.
Oh.
I think
What?
they're going to start at holding hands.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That's just, you say stuff and
So I roll for concussion.
I just enjoy sometimes
How
when
bad
you
is
do.
my concussion? It's a 13, my worst number, so we'll have a little bit of
All
a
right,
concussion.
so go on. Why was it the worst day of your life?
I can't tell you that, can I?
Why not?
Oh, come on.
What do you mean? I can't be telling no, I don't.
What?
What?
You can be telling us.
I tell you what part of it.
Okay.
I received a telegram that I did not like.
Okay. Who was it from?
And that's the end of that part. And then the next
It was
part
mine.
is...
It was mine.
Oh no, it was not yours. It was not. Yours was a nice telegram. I wanted to go bear hunting and we tried.
Yeah, that's true.
You didn't and I did.
Hmm.
And then
Not
I
sure if that
walked...
counted, but okay.
And then that put me in a bad mood. And then I walked outside and I got kicked in the kidneys by a horse for the 500th time since I've been here. And that is starting to make me want to go around and kill every horse that people don't hitch to teach them a lesson. And that's when you
there
know
isn't a horse
I'm in a
killer out
bad
there,
mood
right?
because I'm thinking about getting violent and I'm a pacifist. So then I thought, you know what? I'm going to start stealing horses. So I started doing that. Because you can be a pacifist and you can steal. So now what I do, if you leave your horse unhitched for longer than 2 minutes, I take it. I'm not selling it on or nothing, I just hitch it up myself.
That's not stealing, that's being a good Samaritan.
Right.
That's contributing to society.
So with me sore side, I limped over to the gun shop and Pearlie said, "Your gun's fecked." And I thought, oh, that's it, that. I'm already in a bad mood and him's telling me I gotta buy a new Lancaster, which I can't afford. So that put me in a bad mood, but I handed him a bunch of cash and he managed to bring it back from the brink of death. I don't need to buy another one, but I was already in a bad mood because I was thinking about it, you know what I mean? And then I hit my head on the
Okay.
bell.
You ran into the bell. That was an active participation type of
Oh,
activity.
but I still hit me head on the bell. I didn't
You
say I
threw your head into the bell,
accidentally hit
yeah.
the bell. I just wanted to see if it would ring.
Jesus.
It rung your bell.
I did. And now I
You got
started
you
to
there.
see like two of you a little bit.
No.
Like,
No,
There
that
can't be
that,
two
that
of me.
Sparks. And that's Edie.
oh yeah, alright. And then Robin starts sending me things all day. And then Jody gave me conflicting advice. And then...
I need to know what this advice was. God damn, it's gonna annoy me.
I'll tell you if Dallas leaves.
All right.
Whoa.
And that's not because it's nothing to do with Dallas, but to do with Checkers and Jody.
Okay.
He's gonna feel in a bad mood, he is he not?
Probably, yeah.
You're the one that wanted this advice. You keeps asking me to fucking say it, and I keep saying, I'll tell you later on, because I don't want to make Dallas feel awkward if I'm talking about using another man. You're gonna leave. No?
Well, then just get on with it then.
Alright. Let me get on with it then.
You're just delaying.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go to bed.
Right, so... I need to think about it a second, because I just rung me bell. I said to him about a friend of mine who is from Ireland, who is not Mickey, and is not Sparks or Michael, or who else is Irish? That one up at the
Creo.
Who is
Dodged.
what?
Carry on.
And he said, I don't know about that, like everyone always said to me about it. I said, okay. And I said, well then, what about, what's your day with Checkers then? Why are you always chasing Checkers around, little Checkers? Why is she so special to you, like? And he said, I don't want no girl that just you settle down and they're just nice little wifey, like. He wants someone, he said, that's like a little crazy, he said. A little mad, like. Got a little,
Oh, whoa.
right? And I said,
Right.
well, that conflicts with what I said about Creo, like, did it not? Because he said, I don't know about that. But then he said he want a woman that's just got a little bit of spice,
Wait.
like.
It was Creo?
What? Did I say a name then?
Yeah. You did.
Alright. How do I, let me just... How do I use... They's teaching me how to use this today, they were. And I can... I need to... How do I use it?
No.
How do I...
Let's
No.
find out.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, okay, well that's spicy. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, not
No.
me, you fucking idiot.
I think I'll learn how to use this another day. How do we swear her to secrecy, that one?
Edie?
Aye.
Edie?
I'm not leaving this doorway there. Checkers. You get the back door. Are you already...
You've killed Checkers.
Alright.
Checkers, are you alright? Look, you got me calling her Checkers. Frankie, are you alright?
Checkers come running at me every single day, tackle me into the streets. I mean, noggin
Yeah.
get rung harder than
It
when I ran
happened
into the bed.
once. Okay, yeah. Well, now I'm gonna do
Checkers,
that.
block the back door until she promises.
I'm not going to say a word. I'm just
I
gonna
want a
say
full
anything.
promise
She's not going to say
with
anything.
words.
Okay. I cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. I promise, pinky promise, I won't
the
tell.
waving of the arms. Alright.
Okay.
The
Oh,
point
who
is
cares?
this. There's nothing
No,
going
no,
on.
the-
There's
the
nothing
point is-
there's nothing going on.
Okay,
There's not.
okay,
There's
fine,
nothing
fine.
going
There's
on or
nothing
like
going
that.
on.
There's
No,
not.
But you're wondering.
But I am wondering.
Yeah, okay,
And I don't
so
even know.
who cares what Jody wants then, love? What do you want?
Well, I don't even know that. I don't know. That's the problem is I don't even know. And they already got, Colin and Alice set up a fake date. They bought a carriage, they did, and they was going to take us out. And then them two was going to say, oh, someone's come up, and they'd leave us in the middle of nowhere and see what the fuck happened.
Oh, that's what that was about.
Aye.
That's fucking terrible.
But the thing
That's
is,
adorable, though.
okay, now we can go and read that telegram.
Okay.
Because the thing is, she's not interested at all.
No, let's find out. Come on. Read the telegram.
I'm going to run into the bell again. You ready? Shall I fall over and pass out? That's why I don't get the telegram. How in the hell do you run that fast? Oh, he gotta leave.
Yeah. Boone, do you mind for just like a minute? Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God, they're
Hello?
out in here.
Who's
What the hell's happening?
Nothing. I'm just making Tar read me a telegram.
Oh, okay.
I
Just
can't read
1
it.
second. All I've got to do is send his. Okay. Sorry, Tar. I found it on the like a scrap paper somewhere and copied it up. So.
What? My telegram.
People out there
Yes.
sitting on the train platform talking.
Did I leave me telegrams out when I rung me bell?
Hi, everyone.
Hello. This is a nightmare. Can we just can Tar and I just have the telegram office for like 2 seconds? He's gonna read me something
What if
very
they will they
spicy.
print it off for me
what
and
you
then
gonna
we
read?
go and read it in secret somewhere else?
Yeah, okay, do that.
Will they do
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Can you ask
Just
me the thing?
take the telegram. They'll let you take it.
Fuck's sake! What
Oh,
the
I can
shit
take them
happened?
away from this
Nothing.
place.
Don't be nosy.
I don't think I know that.
He's reading a very special telegram.
Don't you have to have people in the street call me
okay.
weird? And
Thanks,
have a guy
Boone.
like saying to everybody that I'm
What?
mean and scary. You never even came to the
Is it
date.
from a lady?
What?
Oh, I got the other one, the mad one, sending me another thing, screaming at me now,
Boone,
saying,
hope all is well.
Oh.
I am so happy you found yourself a partner. Even happier you find a new frontier. Keep having a heart. Keep caring about the world. Thank you for all you do. Love, Boone. Oh, that's real sweet.
Very sweet.
Thanks. These are all personalized. I was trying to let people. Oh,
Ow!
God.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm
I
just
need to
standing
find
here.
the other one. Which one was it?
What the fuck is Outlaws Rest?
That's a new pub they opened. Not pub,
this
like the Wildflower,
Saloon.
similar
One
to that
after
underground
wasn't it?
bar.
This one.
Well,
There you
it's
go.
not even underground. It's just an armadillo.
Oh, okay, I didn't know
And
that.
everything's free, apparently.
Alright, let me see what's going on here.
All right.
The known conversation.
All right. Y'all okay?
What if I don't log back in? Oh, so tempted. What if I don't log back in? I think it'd be better if they ragdolled in the street when they did that. Fucking buried in the song from Final Fantasy VII. Of all the fucking songs. I feel like it would actually be probably be better, wouldn't it, if people just fucking ragdolled in the street? It would make more sense with the fucking headache excuse that people give. I never say headache, I just say I ran for a piss. I'm justifying this with the concussion. This whole thing. That he hit his head and it's just fucking made him feel kind of woozy and he's telling the truth for an evening and tomorrow he's going to be embarrassed. So we're going to play Embarrassed Tar tomorrow. He's super embarrassed that he told everyone this. Or because she's pissed. It just makes more sense that you would just fucking disappear for a minute. A headache, you wouldn't get a headache, and you don't get a headache for 1 minute, first of all, and you don't get a headache and then just vanish. Yeah, anything, if it makes sense contextually, like I had to throw up or something. You know, like your character is maybe sick that day and then you crash and you just go, oh, I had to throw up. That would make sense. Isn't a minute like an hour in game? I don't fucking know. Oh god, now the TeamSpeak crashed. I just want to go to bed. Now they're gonna crowd round me, aren't they?
The bolt action.
We were summoning you.
No, come back here!
All right, up.
You're not getting out of this one.
Is it?
All right, what did he do?
Oh,
you know. Hi, McGregor. McGregor know everything as
The
well
list
now.
is too long.
I would like to know everything.
No, he don't
Okay,
get to know.
are you just going to give it to me and I'll read it, or are you going to read it out loud?
Read it.
Oh.
Did you hear about your problem going away?
Oh, I did. Is it you?
No.
Are you the new man?
So, what?
Oh, she got a new man, she did.
No.
No, it's not me. It's not me.
No, he means
Oh, he mean Cray this time. Why everybody getting them too
I'd
mixed
be
up?
right past at you if it was me.
You mean Cray then? I know
Do
he doesn't.
I?
I'm
What's
doing
going
the
on with
Twitch.
Cray?
What is happening right
What?
now?
A second ago,
I was
she
talking
was
about
talking about
Robin.
Cray, and
Yeah.
I was talking about Robin. A bit on purpose.
Do I have to?
All right.
don't
I
know,
did.
hit
Did
my head
you?
on that rock.
Do you know? All right. She's still sending me telegrams, Robin, saying that I told everyone she was crazy in the street, and that she's
Okay,
very upset about it.
Who cares about Robin's telegram? What about
I'm
the other
a
one?
little concerned.
Well, this is
okay.
fast becoming a lot of people that know about my secret that I was going to tell 2 people.
Oh, do you want me to leave? I can leave.
Aye.
That's fine. All right. Tell me later.
Don't tell him later.
Maybe.
No, he was talking to you.
No, you. You don't tell him.
People.
I won't tell him.
I guess I'll go stand over here then.
Thank you very much. You explain to him later on, Checkers, that it's nothing personal about him or nothing like that.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
In
Read
here.
the fucking.
What
oh,
is this?
For fuck's sake.
Is this a... What is
It's
this?
a shed.
Ew.
Isn't it an outhouse?
Oh,
Oh,
Christ.
It's an
I am
outhouse.
glad to
Holy
learn that,
fucking
though.
hell.
in there.
Please don't read
Alright,
the
bye.
telegram in the outhouse.
Behind the tree, then.
Well, it might be a pile of shit. Who knows?
By the other outhouse?
All right. What's... All right. Well, where do you want to go, then?
I don't care. Here's fine.
Oh my god, just here.
for
Just do it.
sake.
I'm hanging for because I'm going to hang taut in a second.
Whose fecking horse is that?
Oh no! Please
look
don't
at it.
start.
All right,
it's
all right.
hitched. It's hitched.
We'll go over here by this bush. Where did Edie go? Does she not want to know?
I don't know.
All right. Well,
I don't know which way she went.
that's her.
She's gonna be sad not to know.
You have 14 seconds to find her.
Fuck!
What does notebook look like?
Now Dallas is going to feel real left out.
You're in trouble. You're in. You hit me head on that bell. You know that.
Well, no one asked you to. You did that yourself, right? You know that.
Well, they said. How else am I supposed to do it?
With literally anything else. If you can hit your head and it rings, why can't you hit nothing else on it?
My head's made out of wood.
Yeah, I know that. And knocking it, it'd be hollow.
Oh.
Got her.
No.
Okay, what? What?
Okay.
All right.
He's reading the telegram.
I'll give you a little bit of context. I will.
Okay.
I have 3 friends in town that are not family. Michael Sparks Checkers I know from before.
Okay.
And then I make 3 friends myself. Colin.
Right.
Coulter.
Right.
Freya.
Right.
You know.
Oh. Fine, be that way.
Oh, no. I'm not saying you're not my friend or nothing like that. I just mean like on my first day.
Okay, yeah.
And then I went, okay, these people, good people. I'll, say good morning to them and that, and
Read the fucking telegram.
And then it's gonna not make sense if I don't give you the context.
Okay, fine.
Do you want the context or not?
Yeah, I'll take the
Are you
context.
sure?
Let's go.
Because you're making it take
Yeah,
even
no,
longer
you're
by
right.
Your obstruction of gossip. We will hold you in contempt of obstruction of gossip. You know that.
I will
okay, all right.
fucking take you down right now.
All right. So
She's got the gun.
I'm friends with Crayer. I am, and who's come? Can you kill him? What if you tie him up? Do you want me rope?
What's going on?
I don't know.
All
What
right,
is
fine.
going
Come
on?
over here quick. No,
I
you're
only showed
relentless.
up because Edie showed up.
All right. So
Okay, so you're
I
saying
make
hi in
friends
the
with
light.
this
You make
person
friends.
called
Mhm.
Crayer, and she's my friend, and that's all it is. That is
Right, okay.
all it is,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
And then,
No one believed him.
no, that's all it was. Is that better? If I say was.
I am gonna fucking tackle you.
I'm trying to get to the point I
Yeah.
am.
Okay.
But it's a whole thing, so you need to understand where I'm coming from, or I'm not going to be able to get it across to you properly, and you're going to just think I'm mad. So, I said, so we've been friends we were, and it was one day when I said to her that her laugh is like a honk, like a goose. And Sparks said, you shouldn't have said that. She hates you now.
I didn't say that.
What did you say then? If you did not
I
say
said
that,
you-
because that is what
I
you
said
said.
you hurt her feeling. I said you hurt her feelings.
Right.
Yeah.
And I thought,
And
well,
I said, what else did I say? I said I was surprised by that because I thought you fancied her, and she fancied you, and then,
Right.
then you explained to me that you like her laugh because it's authentic and the like, and I said, well, you better fucking apologize
Right.
because that's not how it came off.
Right. So, Colin tells me she's gay, and I went and apologized. And I said to her...
Are you gay?
Oh, no, not about that. That was a separate thing. There were 2 separate sentences in there. Colin tell me she gay. Period. Next sentence. Then I went and apologized to her. You understand? All right.
Interrupt again.
So, I said to her, can I have a quiet word with you? And she said, all right. And I said, listen, you've got a nice laugh, you do. It was a lot more, it was nicer than what I'm going to say here, but I'll skip it. Because yous are all getting antsy, right? I said, you've got a lovely laugh because it's a real laugh. And I don't want to hurt your feelings because it's a real laugh. And it's a nice sound, it is. And I like people with a real laugh because that is an authentic sound. And I just want to have, real people around me. Because everybody here got fucking double lives, and everybody just, this place, everyone's insane. Right.
Okay, agreed.
And so that was we had a nice conversation around that for a bit. And then that was it, I think. And I said to make it up to her, I'd take it to the Warlock tree. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
All right.
No.
All right, there's the tree that's I called the Warlock tree. I see these trees around, and they're looking real strange. Like, they got these things all over them, like. And I think, what's that? That's witch work, that. That's voodoo. What is
It's
that?
voodoo, love.
Voodoo.
Aye.
A do with a D.
Oh.
Voodoo.
Oh. Wait, hoodoo.
Who do you voodoo?
You do.
Do what?
Go on, Dar.
And I said I'll take her to it, I did. But I didn't mean it like we're going on a date. I just went, I'll take you to it, make it up to you, have a nice conversation. You're gay, it's alright. You know? So no, her not getting in trouble. And I'm not gonna, and it was just I wanted to do some nice for me new neighbours in my new town that I live in. And then I thought, well, why would I do that? Why would I do that? I didn't take Dallas out to the Warlock tree.
Actually, incorrect.
I took
You took us both to the
both
Warlock
of
tree.
yous out, but I didn't take him out by himself, you know.
Oh, that's true.
And I thought, okay, well, maybe there's something to what Sparks said about me. But there's nothing I can do about it, you know. And so then I find out about, like, what in the hell, like, she, you know, used to be involved with it. And then it's a little, like, with the Chenzo and the sneaky and the bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yep.
Right.
Double lives. Got it.
Now, the problem is, the way it was told to me by someone made it sound like it was happening right now. What?
No, I didn't. You just
No.
weren't listening.
So I thought, well, feck, I can't be getting sent back to Ireland, right? I can't be getting involved with somebody like that. I can't get involved with somebody who's got, you know, who's involved with all this shit, you know, because I'm settled. I'm clean. I'm trying to keep me head above water here. I'm trying to keep my nose out. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can't be getting involved with somebody like that. I can't.
No, you're fucking kidding me.
What?
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
I think
she's
going to the little girl's room. So let's read the telegram right now.
Do it, Frankie. Do it. Do it now.
How did that happen? Oh no! Why can't I use a lasso?
Requires skill.
Did you say it requires skill and that's why I can't use one?
All right, okay.
I just did the same thing.
I'm gonna put that on the ground.
Right.
I'm gonna put that. I put it.
You want steak? What is it? What do you want? Steak.
Nope. I'm putting that on the ground, and that's standing.
Leave that stick alone.
Okay.
All right.
What are you doing, Edie?
What do you mean?
Does my
I'm
story make
confused.
sense up to this point, or should I start again?
No.
Oh, please do start again from the very beginning with more
All right,
detail.
so I can't go back to Ireland. You know what I mean? Oh. And so that is the end of that, really, you know?
I fucking
and
know.
now I
I'm
don't
so
know
glad
what to
you
do
told us
about
that.
it.
That telegram was so long.
I know.
It's so good. It's so good.
So well written.
All right, well,
Like
meeting
poetry.
adjourned then. Don't hit me. Don't. All right. Okay. I'll let you off just this once, I will. You shouldn't be hitting people. There's a reason you're called Sparks. You're sparking people out.
That's what I said.
All right,
She wasn't at it.
All right.
where was I then, Spark?
You were saying.
Oh, I can't get involved with a woman like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't. So then I'm sitting there thinking, doing me fishing in the morning, thinking like, I don't know what I want. I don't. And I still don't. I don't know if I want to even think about it. You know? But I'm also going around telling people that, you know, the heart wants what the heart wants, does it not? And sometimes you just don't have no control, you know? And people don't like it when they don't have control, do they, Spark?
Okay. No.
I've been telling you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking to myself, like, what? Is it too late, you know? Like, I can't get involved with her. And then my head is saying, don't get involved. But then what's my heart saying, you know? And then I'm thinking about another thing that's going on in my head. I'm thinking I don't even know if I feel right about it in my own head, because what's up in Boston, you know.
Yeah.
And so then I said, you know what, I'll ask a couple people, I said. So I went around, I asked some people and other people, and everyone said no. And I went, all right.
What?
I went around and I asked some people, and everyone said no.
I somehow don't think that's true.
Not no, but everyone
Oh,
said
okay.
she got
Dramatic.
a pass. And I'm thinking in my head, all right, you're right. I'm not the type to get involved, you know? So I thought, all right, you know what I'll do? I'll just see. I said I'll ignore her, I will. So for 2 days,
What?
I ignored
You
her.
ignored her?
Oh, I did. Because I didn't know. And I was scared. And I thought, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm being an idiot. I don't know if she gives a shit. I don't know. You know? So I panicked, I did. And I thought I'll just avoid her, and then she won't care after, you know. We're only barely friends. We only just met. She don't give a shit about me. Like, I'll just walk over. She's walking this way. I walk that way. She's walking this way. I walk that way. I did. I was walking around a bit, and I kind of just.
Wow.
And then, I know. And then.
You really got caught onto it, huh? That is not normal behavior.
Well, this is my point. I don't know what. All right. You know, and you have to bear in mind, right? I came to the crossing like 3 weeks ago, and I have never been in a stranger place with more shit going on. So my head is absolutely fucked outside of this, because you lot are all insane, and I've got a feeling that we might all already be dead and in purgatory anyway.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I've got a theory going in my
Told
head
ya.
when I'm thinking about some other shit, because this place is a test. But that's neither here nor there.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
So then I woke
Entirely,
up one day,
completely.
you know, and I went out and I went for a nice ride, and I cleared my head a bit, and I decided, what in the feck am I thinking? You know who's got a fucking shady past? Fucking
You.
everyone. And me. And you. And probably you. And probably you. And you. And, you know, like everyone. So who the feck am I to judge anyone? And do you know who I know? I know a person who I met 3 weeks ago, and that's it. I don't know where the fuck she's been. I don't know what the fuck she's up to. But I know the person that I met. You know? And I like that person, I do. I don't know if I like that person, but I like that person, I do. So I thought, who am I judging? What in the hell? And I've been spending all this time looking after Colin, speaking to Jody, hanging out with Sparks and Michael, and thinking to myself, oh, I'm worried about this other person, and judging this other person. Who am I to judge anyone, you know? So I went into the telegram office at Valentine, and I sat there for a bit, and I wrote a nice thing I did. I wrote it down because I don't like to speak to the woman, and, you know, I was just going to hand it over and say, send it to that one and go and run. And then, in comes Leo. She's fucking missing. He's all fecked up. His eyes all bleary-eyed and that. She's gone missing since last night. Her mind's gone, and she's, you know, you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, what? I'm back on fate at that point. I am, Sparks. I'm thinking, like, I'm literally writing this thing out to her, to tell her, let's go to the Warlock tree, you know, and just fucking walk the path, see where it goes. And she's gone. Sparks.
Mm-hmm. Are you expecting me to be like, yes, this is fate?
No, but
Okay.
I've spoken to you about this shit more than anyone else. That's all. So then I think, well, now what? So I send it anyway. But I say, like, you know, let me know you're safe, you know, something like that. that's when I see yous. I think to myself, I'm gonna go out looking for her will later on. Because I fucking fecked me leg with the wolf. So I got my leg up for a bit and then I went out. And I get a telegram from her saying that of all the people in the whole crossing, she says, I'll tell you where I am.
Yeah, because she likes you, you dumbass.
Well, we haven't got to the telegram yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
What, is this story not good enough for you, is it not?
No, it's lovely.
carry on.
Please continue.
It's so good it's lulling me to sleep.
I'm sorry, alright. I just, don't worry about it. I'll deal with it myself. I've been dealing with it I have up until now. Alright.
Okay.
Finish the fucking story.
Okay.
Finish
I'll try
the
and speed up.
fucking
I will, but this is. I know that it's boring for you lot, but it's important to me.
It ain't boring.
All right, I don't know. All right. So I says to her, all right, I'll come and meet you, and I think I'm not gonna bring no one and that. And Sparksy, you that night you was having all sorts of shit, and I thought I don't know if I can, and I didn't want to lie to you or nothing, but I was like, I'm gonna go and go and just have a look around because I didn't want to. At the top of everything, even if, I don't care about all this shit between me and her and that. I didn't know if she was in trouble. I didn't know, where she was, if she was hurt, or she, her mind is gone and she was, So if I'm the only one who she's going to let me go see her, then maybe I can go and see her and coax her back either way. So I went out there, I did. Met with her, I did. And I sat down with her and I talked to her. We had a nice conversation and a long conversation about, where she's at and what's going on with her. And she's got a lot of things she don't remember, and she's got things that she, I don't think, wants to remember. And I think she got a lot of things that I think her heart and her head are at war. I think that's what's going on. I think she wants to be someone different, and she wants to be away from all that shit. But, it's hard to do. I don't know, but we had a nice conversation about it, and I managed to convince her to come back. I did. And so we come back. Should I tell you this other thing or not? I don't know if it's relevant or not. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll tell you
go for
one thing. We had a long hug.
You don't know if that's relevant?
How long?
I'm going to
I
clip
don't
you
know
in
if
the
it,
back of the head.
we had a long hug.
What do you mean you don't know how long? You didn't count?
It was a long hug.
Everyone counts.
I'll put it this way. She leaned into the hug.
No.
And I thought,
Okay.
alright, well, I don't know what that means. And I asked her if she was gay, and she said no. And then I decided in that moment that I was going to kill Colin Carver. And I am going to be paying somebody to do that for me. And so then we rode back, and I thought, well, it don't mean nothing, Her head's fucked. She'd been living rough for a fucking night. And I don't know what, So then I get back, and I says, you look after yourself. Everybody's crowding around her and that. And I said, look, don't tell anybody, you message me. I'll just say I found you and all that. And then, so no, you don't know that, alright? Because I don't want to,
Nope. Lip sealed.
Alright. And then we get back. And I say goodnight to her, I did. And I went to bed. No, I didn't. I didn't do nothing like that because it was all a secret, it was. Because I didn't want it to look like we were pretending that I found her by random, So I shook her hand.
That's pretty serious, right there.
What?
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 Walked up to her and shook her hand.
Well, I told her why I was doing that. I didn't say I
Job
said
well
it's
done.
because we gotta
I'm
keep
glad
it
we could have
like
this emotional discussion. You shake my
undercover.
hand.
You know what? I know. I don't know because it was the middle of the street down there. Was everybody looking at a crowd around her? I thought I don't want to. Oh, Tar's just wandering up. Never hugged anyone in his life. Goes up and bear hugs her. So I shook her hand. I said, we gotta shake hands because, I don't want to make anyone suspicious, And then the next day, I wake up to this telegram. All right. Now I'm going to attempt to read it to you.
In
And-
her voice.
Well, I already speak with her voice, do I not?
Well, no, you got to speak in her voice.
This is the best I can do.
You can't do girly.
No, I cannot. Look at me.
I know you're such a
I got a
manly man.
plan
I
for a
know.
head.
You absolutely could do it.
But I don't want to.
That's fair.
Can I read it or not?
Read it.
Please
All
do.
right. Comes in the morning. It says, I sent her a thing and said, like, I'll be all right. Yeah, just checking in her there because I was scared that I'd wake up and she'd be gone again, you know. So I said, you're all right, blah, blah, blah. She replies, I'll be fine. Don't worry. First of all, could go either way. Right, anyway. It says, I haven't run off anywhere yet. Although I'm going to go off and do some hunting myself and scout some potential new spots to live at. You can fall over now. She's leaving.
Oh,
I made her leave already.
My.
You know,
Wait, that's not the end. I know you think that's the end, but it's not.
All right.
Okay.
It says, roads is too chaotic. What does that say?
Chaotic.
Chaotic. As of late. Even for me. But I'll still come visit once I've settled elsewhere. At this point, I'm thinking, what's that pain in my chest? Why does it feel like a window is fucking smashed inside me?
Aww.
And then it says, thank you again for yesterday. You've given me a lot to think about. What's that, comma? Friend.
Yeah.
Period. Kind regards, Kreia. And I went,
Kind regards.
kind regards. So let me read that to you again. It says, and I quote, after all we've been through, I'm leaving, friend, bye.
You know, where she might be thinking of going, right?
Please say not armadillo.
No.
Wapiti?
Mm-hmm.
That's
What?
the worst place you can go.
Why is that the worst?
But-
How is that the worst place you could go?
Because I literally just agreed with Jody that we were going to go and not start trouble with Petey.
Is that because of last night? What did Jody tell you?
Nothing. They said something about him defending someone from a bear, and they told him off for it. And I said, you know what? I'll tell him to feck off if you want. But is that not a different?
Oh, we already talked to Hyro today.
Oh, good. All right. Thank
What?
God. I don't have to do it. I don't think that you
Yeah,
want to be sending me as an
Yeah,
envoy.
no, we bitched at him and he didn't budge, but we didn't
You'd
expect
expect
him
an X-head ranger to take the high road, but no.
Oh.
to. Good job. Good job.
I'm going to run into that bell again,
What?
I am. So that's the telegram I get.
That's pretty bad. I thought
That-
maybe you were just misreading it. But
Absolute most
That's pretty.
friend zone thing I ever heard in my
Yeah.
life.
That's
That's
very
pretty bad.
friend zone.
Hang on,
So
hang
I
on,
wake
hang on.
up and I
How
get
come,
him.
how do you know she ain't just doing the same thing you've been doing for the past few days?
What do you mean?
Where she kind of woke up and thought, what the fuck
She's
am I
playing
doing? In your own
tough
words.
to get. Yeah.
I think it's one of these two things.
Maybe she wants you to tell her not to move.
Either she never gave a shit, and I'm just
No,
a
I doubt
bell
that.
end.
Yeah, I
Or
doubt that.
Two, I gave her some good advice, and she took it.
Oh no. A victim of your own success.
I told her that she needs to find herself, figure out what she wants in her heart, you know, and follow that. Because she's always been told who she is and where to go and what she is.
But,
And,
Wow.
it's early days.
and I
y'all.
think
Like,
she did that. I think she got up and she went, you know what, I'm going to do it. I'm going to
Yeah,
go
who
out.
knows? Maybe she'll come
I'm going to
back
go
after.
and go hunting.
Exactly.
I'm going to find a nice new place and a nice, beautiful man.
Right, look, hey, how about she's taking your advice and she's going to go find herself, but
And then she comes
she's
back.
going to come back
Mhm.
and she's going to be in a much better place for you to start something anyway. Because it sounds like she ain't in a very good place right now to start
And
something.
why she say friend?
Yeah.
Why does she make it a point to be just a single word that says friend on it?
Maybe she thinks that that's what you want.
Well, I do, but...
Oh.
What did I tell you about that horse?
Well.
So, then, well, you know what, that's it. Then, since then, I have been awkwardly walking around, and it has been awkward again. And I feel, and it's just not been good since then.
Okay.
Okay? And then you lot are all asking me all the time what's going on. And I went and I had a gift for a day. And I had a gift that I found, and I threw it in the lake.
Oh,
you threw it in the lake.
That's so brash. Come on now.
Well, I was having a feckin' bad day, you know. I woke up and my day went from bad to worse, and by the end of it, you know what? I just went feck all.
Do you know what lake you threw it in? Maybe you can go swim after it.
I do know what lake I threw it in.
Well, maybe you can go swim after it.
I think it's probably ruined.
What is it?
It was a card. Not like a birthday card, like I'm not a
Tarot card?
it was the 9 of Swords. You know what
Why
that means?
the hell would you give her the 9 of Swords?
The 9 of Swords suggests
Death
that
would've
dark
been-
thoughts and disturbing feelings are weighing you down. And you're
Yeah, but
worrying
like-
about the situation.
Yeah,
and your
but it
negative thoughts are
also
getting the
can
better
mean
of you and leaving you
death.
stressed. No, it don't mean
Isn't that the death card that means
It's
death?
no. The death card means resurrection or rebirth, or kind of like that's what he should have given. You should have given her that card. Yeah, okay, but like the 9 of Swords, if any card in the tarot deck is going to actually mean mortal death, it's that one.
No, she
Why the
needs,
hell would you give her that one?
It is the death of her old life and the start of a new one. The birth of the life she always wanted.
Oh, bless you.
A life without
Oh, bless you. Oh, boy.
Well, it's a good job it's in the lake now, because now there's still a chance.
Yeah, that she won't fuck
You
it up.
know, give it time. Let her do her findy herself thing, right? And you never know.
I don't even know. I'll tell you this, and I'll be honest with you now. I don't know what I wanted.
Yeah,
I don't know if I wanted nothing. I don't know whatever.
No, okay, but
what
then,
I do know is
what
when
is
I
this
saw the
pain
word
in my
friend, I felt
chest?
weird about it.
Yeah,
And
what
then
is
I
this
went,
pain
what-
in my chest?
Oh,
I
that
felt
was me
sad.
being dramatic and silly. I was. I was joking. I was. Was he?
I don't know. It sounds like your heart's kind of pushing you in a direction, and your head's going nope, 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 and you're just walking
That's
away
the
from it
advice
when.
I was given.
Well,
Wait,
then
please
don't
tell me
listen
that's
to
what Jody
advice.
said.
No, Jody
Listen
said.
to your own advice. Listen to yourself.
Well, my advice for myself would be. What's that tree up there? What's that? What is that all about?
No.
Punch him! Oh.
What would your advice to me be?
Oh, and that is going to get me in trouble. Because I gave you that advice the other night and you said, no, I can't do it. I shouldn't do it.
Not at all
Do
what
you
happened.
remember when that happened? All right.
I'm going to strangle you.
My relationship huddle adjourned and start on Sparks.
All right.
Begin.
Sparks, what do you got for us?
Nothing. Really, truly, nothing.
All right.
Sorry.
Well, I'm not even going to open the can of worms that is Dallas and Checkers or Edie. So I think this is adjourned, and I think maybe I will go to bed. I need you all to line up in front of me, please. And then one by one promise that you will not speak of this even to each other.
I am sworn to secrecy.
I am sworn to secrecy.
Man, on my heart, I will tell not a soul.
I don't even remember what we're talking about.
All right, perfect. So I think leave her alone is my plan. For me. And all of you, of course.
I mean, you don't have to leave her alone entirely. You can still be friends with her.
I said that.
sounds like
I
when you
did
rely
forget
on your
one
instincts.
chapter at the end of this. Do you want the final? Do you want the epilogue?
Yes.
Okay.
I know what that means. I said that a lot of people been saying some weird shit because she got her head messed up, and Colin and Alice playing, matchmaker and that. And I said maybe we just meet up tomorrow and talk about it. And I was just gonna be honest.
Yeah, well, there you go.
What do you think about it? Or do you think I ignore it forever? Because I can do that too. It'd be really awkward and walk around.
No.
Right, look.
Why don't
it
you
sounds
just
like every
why
single
don't you
time
just
you've
do what
relied
you
on
want
your
to do?
instincts. Everything's gone well, and as soon as you've gone away and overthought it, that's when things start turning to shit. So just
that way as far as I can.
no. Stop
No?
being a little bitch, and just when she goes out there and talks to you, just be fucking you. Just be normal. Just go with whatever you feel like doing at the time. And if it works out, it works out. And if it don't, well, you got friends.
Frankie just slapped you if you didn't know what just happened.
All right.
And now I'm going to bed. Good night.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed as well. I am. I'm getting old. She said bye. The bell, it calls to us. I don't have a tomahawk, and in character I will never buy one, so I guess I can never, unless I'll go up all the way out of town and try and fire a gun at the bell. Did I lose my hat? Off screen, I'll go and buy it. You have a head. Let's deposit 70.93. Oh, I can afford the gun. That's good. He would probably give you one if you asked. Oh, yeah, I don't want to, I don't want to.
Partner?
We're going to bolt action, yeah. Jody swears by it. It seems to be mixed reviews from everyone. They all go. Okay. For them. Who is that? Don't know. Fuck all this. I'm out. It was stupid. Is the fucking blipping back? You're kidding me. Oh, or is this fucking weird thing back? Where it doesn't fucking close. There we go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fucking hysterical. Moody Tar. East End Tars. That's good. No? Alright. Guess not. Alright, I better go to fucking bed. Tomorrow will be the long day that was promised today. It is Horizon Zero Dawn in the dawn. Then we're going to play Barbecue Simulator with the Fellowship. Then I guess we'll see if we do this fucking this fucking horrible conversation with Kreia where I'm honestly going to roll for how poorly Tar deals with it. I'm going to roll and see how poorly Tar deals with it. Is N streaming right now? Oh, you're... Okay. Alright. I thought N was streaming now, like in some incredible turn of events. But she's just being Emma Pickles. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Thanks so much for tuning in and watching, boys. I'm looking forward to playing more Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow as well. That went well this morning. That was fun. And yeah, PB getting the wrong end of the stick there. Dude, it's just so fun. It's just a stupid playground for me to just set stuff up like that. And also get to kind of play like you know, PB going to bed or anything? PB's probably going to end her stream, is she? Just raid Orcish. And everyone, the raid call is, sorry we made you leave. It was a... I don't know. Just tell him. This is Deputy McGregor who was in the circle, and I feel bad for not including him in the thing, but yeah. And I think that's it, man. Yeah, see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. in the afternoon, 9 a.m. Eastern. And if you just want WildRP stuff, then it will just be tomorrow evening at like probably about 4 Eastern-ish. And alright, I'm going to lay down. Maybe forever. Goodbye.